What's up? What's up, y'all? What's up? We live. We live. We live. What's up? Back with another one. What's up? What's up, King? What's up, King? What's good, y'all? All of y'all. What's up, Miss Bryant? Might say anything. What's up, Tiger Dramatic? Back again on the Friday. What's up? Might say anything. What's up? What's up, Nikki? What y'all got going on, man? What's up, Miss Mobeto? What's up? Another Friday, y'all. How y'all been enjoying the day? What's up, Neil? What's up, all y'all? What's up with Deal? Yeah, y'all know how we do. This one I get to come, chill out, see what y'all got going on. The link is in the chat. What's up, K9? What's up, New Mom? Yeah, y'all, that's what it's about. It's about chilling, that's it. VIP family, man, chill out. That's all it's supposed to be. Anybody coming here with anything else, they not chilling. Y'all not working, y'all not moderating. That's it. We not debating. You know what I'm saying? That's it. It's a new year, man. People got to chill out. What's up, Shirley? What's up? K9, what's up, Ken Thompson? What's up? What's up, Money Mo? Some of y'all been ghost for a minute. I see y'all back. What's up? Yeah, also I'm gonna say that I always say this, but like just because if you know, even if some of y'all don't keep y'all membership up, don't feel like you only come through when you got a membership. You know what I'm saying? You don't got to be like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I look at it like everybody got different situations going on, but I know a lot of people be in the back, you know what I'm saying? But I don't be wanting people to think, but just because they don't got a membership, or you might let your membership lapse for a minute, you ain't gonna come through in the chat, whatever, you know what I'm saying? But other than that, what's up, Dramatic?
What's happening? What's happening?
What's good, bro? What's up, man? How you doing?
What's up with you? What's going on?
Chilling out, man.
Yeah, man. Good week. Good, powerful week you put on, my bro. Good, powerful week.
Yeah.
Always full of substance. Always full of substance. Never lacking, bro.
That's what I like to hear, man. That's what this is too. The weekly recap is also for the week topics. Like I said, some things y'all want to talk about, and some things I'm gonna forget. That's what this whole thing is about. You know, that's what this whole thing is about. Like I said, a weekly wrap up. No, this is the time when not only it ain't about who paying attention, it's about a lot of times people be saying real good stuff, and you know what I'm saying? It's about connecting those dots. That's what I keep telling people.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't know everything. I be forgetting stuff. I'm going 1,000 miles an hour. I gotta remember stuff. I gotta put everything
out.
And then sometimes y'all be saying stuff, and then I be like, damn, they said it, but I missed it late. See what I'm saying? And I think my chat really be off on y'all. So I think like sometimes when y'all be saying stuff, I might be put it like this time when I look at the chat and look like y'all might not be saying nothing, but then I watch the replay, I can see what y'all was saying. You know what I'm saying? So, or like you might hear sometime when I say, I might be waiting for somebody to say something. But by the time I see one person, it might have been 3 people said what I was saying, because my chat different. StreamYard different from a lot of YouTube chat. So it's like a delay. You know what I'm saying? But what I was saying is my main point is a lot of y'all be on point with a lot of stuff. In the weekly wrap up, that's when it's about wrapping it all up. You know what I'm saying? And y'all catching the points that I missed. Plus it's just other things, you know what I'm saying? It's so much. And like I said, y'all, this is a closeout, man. It's a documentation of our life. And that's really what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Everybody knows something about this, what's going on. Because
like a think tank,
like the household, to real life, to the street, it's to everything. Bank.
What they call it, think tank. Think tank, where everybody bouncing their ideas off to come up with a solution, because we kind of been in a chaotic state, you know, just in a frenzy. So it's like the think tank allows you to regather and gather your thoughts. Okay, now what's my next move? Type shit. And bro, I checked the live last week, like after the recap, you know, I got off from with the family and stuff and went back and listened to it. Like at the later end of the recap, UC Mills, y'all was going in on some really deep topics. And it's like, you know, just listening to other people, which some may consider their struggles or their trials and their tribulations, but it pushes everybody through just to keep going. And I appreciate that from y'all. Like, you know, I was just listening to it. It's like y'all was like 9 hours in, like I'm in the first 2-3 hours or whatever. So I'm like, yo, I went back and listened to it. I'm like, yo, this shit is really deep. Like people going through stuff, and like, you know, it wasn't y'all bouncing each other off or nothing, but you know, you would say something and then
That's how
AI
it's
would
supposed to be.
chime in.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be, man.
But it's like the brothers lifting each other up. You be no, it
Regular
wasn't even.
conversation that people can get something out of it. Regular conversation, you know what I'm saying? Talking
But it's
people off the
also
ledge.
lift up. You lifting them up because you like, yo, C Mills, I think this is like this. And, you know, you have made some moves. And then I was like, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, you know, that makes sense. But he keeping it real. Like I always tell people, if I'm your friend, I may not tell you what you like to hear, but you need to hear that optimistic side. Like you need to hear the other side because that'll help you grow just by hearing it. You may not have to take it as verbatim, but just
Yeah,
hearing another person's opinion about what you choose to share will help you get through your struggle, in
yeah.
my opinion.
That's what I say.
I
Nah,
appreciate y'all for that. I
it's
appreciate,
about getting
I
back,
appreciate that.
going back human, man. That's what it's about. Like I said,
I
y'all.
appreciate that.
Like everything is not robotic. It's not this, that, and the third. There's no such thing as like perfect and how stuff gonna come out. You know, people just got to get back into normal stuff. You know what I'm saying? That like what we doing right now is just that. Yeah, we not in the flesh, but it's the same exact thing. As if
Yeah,
you,
I've never met you
okay,
in real life, but I
you
feel
know what I'm
like you were
saying?
like big bro. You big bro for
You know
real. Like, and I told my wife, like, yo, I've been hanging with this guy for like 5 years. I done had friendships with family that done fell out in 5 years to the point where it's like, yo, I don't even want to deal with them no more. So that's a blessing that other people can pick you up where you're at and can vibe with you. Like, this is a blessing to me to have a family of people that's trying to do the right thing. Like you don't see that and it's rare, but you have to appreciate it. And I do appreciate it. I just want to let you know, bro. I
Yeah,
appreciate what you
man.
got going on.
It's about motivation, man.
But you know, check it. You've been on since like the clubhouse days. I would come and talk to you then. So it's like you really want that family connection too. And you do speak about times where like, you know, you're distant from your own blood kindred, but at the same time, like you yearn for the family experience, for the togetherness. And I think a lot of people in this world want that togetherness, like you hit it on yesterday.
I've
The
been trying to
loneliness.
tell people, man, like that's the like recipe for the future. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what I be trying to tell people. Like, if you don't got that for the future, you're not gonna make it. You know what
Or
I'm
know how
saying?
to figure it out. Know how to figure it out.
You know, I'm talking about the young ones not gonna make it without no family structure.
Nah,
That's really
nah,
what I'm
nah,
saying.
nah.
Like
It's
that's really
over.
what I'm saying. Is the
Yeah.
young ones need a family structure to just get through 18.
I wish they
You know
could
what
get
I'm saying?
Big Mama back, but they gone, man. They need to see what Big Mama like. Like my child, he look at my grandma's picture. He's like, "That's Grandma Bessie," and it's like, you know, I can't give him what I had in the grandma because my mama ain't like that. I hate to say it, but it's just that's how it is right now.
Yeah,
My mama don't choose. She don't even have have that vibe to have the connection that my mom had with my grandma had with me.
yep,
It's just a different era though, cause like you know, our moms was throwing us off on grandmas and aunties and shit like that. But now, auntie ain't checking for your nieces and nephews, shit like that.
nope,
I got thrown off on my aunties a whole lot, man. Just you know, everybody go to grandma's house. My grandma, I go to my great auntie house, stuff like that. Man, we took care of each other, but now these kids getting raised by that tablet, and that's a
yeah,
problem.
yeah. There's no humans around. yeah, yeah. It's different now. Yeah, because that stuff. It's like the truth is old now. You know what I'm saying? When you
Yeah,
really think about some of us giving tablets to kids a long time ago, and was just, you know what I'm saying? Like when all this stuff first came out, like I said, I was just thinking, like you said, tablets been out a long time now. You
yeah,
know what I'm saying? Uh,
yeah. About 10
if
plus.
y'all notice something, you don't notice they don't promote the iPhone like that no more. Like it's not in major. Remember before it was like major rollout every year, the iPhone rollout. You'll notice all that stuff toned down.
Him and Samsung, they don't have that bidding war no more. It's just like,
Nah,
hey,
this
they got
stuff toned down. Like I said, they
yeah,
got Apple TV now. This is stuff I was telling you about. They got Apple TV, Apple subscription. They don't care about the damn phone no more. That's what I was telling y'all. Like, and then they know it's like it's just different. It's different, y'all. That phone was for a specific time, and that time passed. Meaning it's still our accessory, but we went through the apex of the phone where it went from 4G to 5G, y'all. Once it went to 5G, the phone went to the highest level. And when it went to 5G, it also became bigger than the phone. You know what I'm saying? And that's what all this other stuff is about. The Oculus, all as many other technologies that work off of 5G now. So the phones was just the way to set it off. And like I said earlier, you'll see smart TV is nothing but a big phone with more power to it, with more access and more storage. So, like I said, it's like the old American way, back to the TV in the house. But now the TV is the phones, everything on it. You also know y'all can talk. You can answer your damn phone on the TV. You can talk on it. You can do everything in the world on the TV. So my point is, the energy and push is back to the TV. You know what I'm saying? That's really, like I said, that's where it's at. I'm watching the whole America on it, saying when you got all these bidding wars, like remember how we just had certain cables. Now you got, you got Fubo, you got Sling, you got so many companies. You can pick the package of cable you want. My point is, it's so competitive that you got way more shows dropping. Shows are more graphic. They have actually made shows like movies now. TV shows look like movies when you watch them. Everything is different. Then they put in real life scripts in real life situations. So the reality and truth is back on TV. It's hidden within these apps. It's hidden all within this media thing. And it's like you got to put it all together. So the point is, like I was saying is, when I mean by the phone time is over, when everything was free on it and it was just a lot of information, is what as far as what you got your Netflix account and you can share it. Daggone well you can't do that now. You know what I'm saying? That time passed already. So like I said, everything that happened with these apps was to get them started. That's why they were all free. Now that the world understands the importance of applications from y'all know for years it was just young people on these apps. Now they got older people on them, seniors. So these apps are worth way more money now, y'all. And that's where all the money really came from. When I tell you these business people are smart. Also, remember how a lot of seniors don't mess with phones? A lot of older people don't get on applications. But they knew once they get them on that big TV, that was a good way. They was going to get a lot of seniors into this application stuff. And it was going to get a lot of people even more into them subscriptions. And that's why it's a big, big boom. Then they got the sports bet tied in with the TV. So you got to get cable if you sports bet. I mean, you got to get certain channels. Like it's a whole nother world. You got people in the sports betting, making money. They fun is watching, games. So like I said, it's a lot of stuff going on, but that the days of just scrolling is over. That's what I be telling people. Like, it's all about now what the people know what they looking for and what they into. And they, they're gonna pay for it, they subscribe. Like I said, you got your people you check on, whatever, but it's different now. Because there's so much other stuff out. So it's a lot going on. There's a lot going on, y'all. Yeah, it's a lot going on. Yes, it is. It is. Because like I said, it's so much entertainment now. It's part of why time goes so fast. And a lot of y'all know you can't even watch everything. So it actually stretches out. Like I said, like I've been watching the Harlem show with Forrest Whitaker. The Harlem, what's the name? I forgot. The one with him. Supposed to be Malcolm X, all a minute. Long story short, man. The Harlem movie. Y'all know the Harlem show. Anyway, he Bumpy Johnson. They might drop the episode on Sunday. I might not watch it till Wednesday, Thursday, because that's just how it is. It'd be so much stuff going on between live TV and stuff coming out. You can actually preserve your content. You know what I'm saying? And that's just how it is. And that's how people like it. The truth is too, some people like their content how they want it. Like, it's some people, they don't want to rush to wake up and hit a live in the morning. They pay for download, no commercial. So they're just going to download the episodes and get it when they get it. You know what I'm saying? Some people like it like that. So everything is different, Some people like I said, content on the TV. Some people like their content on their tablet when they're on the move. But it's back to people being mobile. And every app can be, it's two ways. So now people can access the cable on their phone like it's nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got my account, accessing on anything quick. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's where we at now, y'all. And people more mobile. So yeah. That's really what it is now. And yes, I already know what's gonna happen, man. A lot of people gonna be back outside this summer. People are already outside now, but I already know what's gonna happen. And I already see it's gonna be a hot summer. So yeah. It's always going to be about the mobile device. The mobile device when you're on the move. That's my whole point, y'all. It's not about the mobile device in the house no more. You know what I'm saying? The phone in the house. Now it's about It's about doing what you're doing in the house, but when people out, they mobile, and they got their mobile devices with them. You know what I'm saying? So that's about it. But it's a lot of things why things are changing. The time is changing, technology changing, people changing, consumership. So many things have changed at one time, y'all. It just have, and like I said, you can't keep up with everything. But when you got a lot of people, yeah, everybody knows something. Yeah. So yeah, y'all. Yeah, Godfather Harlem. That's right. But that's the main thing I be trying to let people know, like, yo, they gave all the reports. Bottom line is the whole thing is just get back to what you was doing before all this stuff started. Because now we in 2025, so it's not even 2024. You know, it was 4 years in that situation. It's a year out. We in 2025 now, so that also proves that time is over. You know what I'm saying? Things are going forward, and yeah, that whole concept of being stuck. That's what it was all about. People being stuck, because the only way you can set yourself behind, you had to be stuck in time, and that world. My day goes through my phone, or my day goes through what's going on this damn phone is, and you know, that shit went on for over 10 years straight. Well, the first thing you do is wake up and checking stuff that has nothing to do with the real world. So this is how it became everybody's reality. When we wake up and check messages and check all this stuff that has nothing to do with our life. But that became a standard for so long, where it became normal. So people still in that world. That's basically what I'm saying. Where the DM or whatever alert on your phone is important, but really it's not. You know what I'm saying? It really is not no more. It's just not. Because that's what all this money stuff is about, y'all. It's about money. It's about real stuff now. It's about real stuff. And that's the whole trick right now, too. They know people anybody wasting time, anybody not paying attention, that's how you're going to fail now. That's exactly how it is now. So, yeah. And you make the wrong moves, or you don't know what's going on, you will suffer. And that's why I kept telling people, man, nobody's going to sit here and tell you and break nothing down to you if you notice that. It's the same thing. If you didn't know about the garnishment on May 5th for student loans, just because you didn't know, and you know about everything else, but you didn't know about the most important thing that's about to go down that day. You know about Diddy trial. You know what I'm saying? This is how people get set up and ruin their life, y'all. It's been going on for a long time because of this thing called I didn't know. But now that this internet and this is in your access, you can't say that no more, because they got it where you're gonna be punished. Yeah, you're gonna be punished. You're gonna punish yourself. Y'all know that. Y'all know even this whole world of auto pay, just everything is just different. It's just all different. Companies aggressive. They want their money. Everybody's not playing. You know what I'm saying? This world is your livelihood first, and that's it. Your finances, all that first. That's all it is. It's no different from how you live. It's just that everything is first now. Then whatever you got, after that, then you do whatever else. But everything is. And then it's competitive. You got nerds, they're not doing nothing but just staying focused. Then you got people that's new here, they just staying focused. So you got a lot of people that's focused as well. Like, that's the big thing. So when I be talking about that replacement and all, it's not about nothing negative. I be trying to tell people it's competitive. It's competitive now. So yeah. They said it on TV today. They say Americans are taking more low-level jobs now, minimum wage. Because how before a lot of Americans are too good. They say people taking them more. Then it's crazy. I always stay logged in Indeed. I got a text message from them. They offered me a job at doing some dishwashing at somewhere, 14 and change hour out of nowhere, full-time, part-time. But I still was like, shit, I might got to do something just to do it. You know what I'm saying? That's extra free money, do something to do it. But I'm just like, yo, man, that's the world it is. You got to think like that. Shit, that job can knock out some bills or give me some extra money. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what it is. Like, my point is that pride stuff, that's nothing, y'all. That shit means nothing. All that pride stuff, like, nah, my whole thing is if I can schedule it out, it's convenient, I'll do it. Like that's how I feel about money. I ain't turning down no money. It's just like I said, if it fit in my schedule, it's convenient, and I can make it work. Yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's called opportunity. So that's how I look at stuff. I look at it like, all right, the job might be off out of nowhere, okay, but it might be something behind that job. It could be something that comes from that. You know what I'm saying? It could be something that's going to benefit from, instead of me tripping off how much it paid. Because it's like, I look at it like this. I didn't look for the job. It came to me. So that's how I look at stuff. So I look at it like it came to me. So it's really up to me if you want the money or not. And that's how I look at it. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I look at it. So I look at the big picture. Okay, time. It's going to be worth my time. It's going to be worth time and gas. You know what I'm saying? It's going to take away from what I already got going on and other things. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say I weigh it out. Now, say if it was somewhere right around the corner and it was right in walking distance, some shit like that, and it was a certain amount of time to regulate it, yeah. But yeah, y'all, this what time it is. But also, I still be getting hits because, like I said, I keep my resume on Indeed, so I be getting hits. So that's why I tell people resume is everything. Work experience is everything. A lot of people don't know that because you never know when you got to do nothing. Same thing with a clean license. You never know when you got to drive, or you can always get a job real quick driving. Like all that stuff means something now. Yes, it does, y'all. That's what I was telling people. You cannot be broke with no credentials now, or with a dirty urine. You gotta pick one. You know what I'm saying? You can't be straight. You're gonna be done, y'all. That's how it's all set up. So yeah, society just shifted. That's it, and people can't catch up with it. People did comprehend it. You got people that can't comprehend it. Then you got people that can't catch up with it, and then you'll see. That's why everything in your face is always about the past and something old, because that's the game. You're going to see, y'all, every single thing is old. Everything you come across every day, you either heard it, you know about it, it's nothing new. But you're going to see everything new, you don't really know what's going on. You don't really know too much about it. Or you don't know what's behind it. But I already told you what's going to happen, man. This whole year is a reset, man. This whole year is a reset. It's getting things in order for what's to come. And what I mean by what's to come, the people that's supposed to make it gonna make it, and the people that's not, they not. And then the people that's going to advance are going to advance. That's what's going on. It's like I said, you just got to see what it is. It's going to be people that don't want you to know what time it is, meaning it's winning time, but everybody's going to try to make it like it's so much of a losing time. All right. And it's just a whole bunch of numbers, statistics, and mouse, but it means nothing, y'all, for what's about to happen. Because all I'm telling you is people can talk their ass off about this, that, and the third. And like I said, I don't give a damn about nobody getting taxed because I done got my ass taxed. And if I couldn't afford my own tax, that was my ass. So I ain't worried about no damn corporation and what they got to pay for some damn merchandise. You know what I'm saying, y'all? When I know everything was cheap, they also said what? Gold went up. They said gold went up. A while ago, I was telling y'all start getting gold, getting a little stuff. Gold, they saying gold went up. Yes. Everything was cheap 4 years straight. I'll testify to that. So like I said, I know what's going on. People like me and others are ahead. People are ahead. It's people that already stacked up, bought everything out, while other people playing catch up, talking about what's too high. Everybody already done cashed out, y'all. These are facts. So that whole real shutdown is ready to shut down illegal activity, because illegal activity banks on overseas stuff. Actually, more than legitimate. When you got people hiding stuff and stuff, yeah, it's just going to be for a minute to collapse. I know it's going to be a process. It's been a process. It's simple. Attack all criminal activity. As you've been seeing it all over the map, from the drug dealers to this, that, the third. Then after that, things are going to start booming again. It's because money going to have to be made. Companies going to have to resell. Like I said, everybody have to make their money. All of these people have businesses. Everybody has to go back to making money. Then when that stuff overseas stop, then they're going to be making more money off of that. Then I already know what's going to happen. in my opinion. It's going to be this little chaos. It's going to be these little rough roads. As 2 years in, things going to start getting different. It's going to get real good by like probably the last, like I said, around 28, around Olympic time, 3 years from now, which is really down to like 2.5 years that quick. Show you how time fly, y'all. I look at stuff different, y'all. When it's June next month, 2028 will be closer than you know. Yes, it will. That should be like damn near 2.5 years to the Olympics that quick. So yeah, time going quick, y'all, because it's a lot of stuff going on. That's just, see, what made things slow back in the day when they ain't had clocks, they had no digital, they had nothing digital. Remember everything they did, it had nothing to do with digital. So that's why the days are long. Had to work more hard labor, you know. They didn't have TVs, they had everything was physical, playing cards. Like you gotta remember why the days used to be long. Now today it is so much stuff at a fast rate. And they also train people's mind to go like that. But the truth is, life is slow. Yeah, life is slow. Life is slow, but when you're dealing with this app and this world stuff, it's sped up. It makes you feel like you're in a rush. I'm telling you, it come from a decade of things, man. Well, we kept saying the microwave era. The microwave era, it started from scrolling. You know, getting all this information that you real fast. You're looking at this, you're looking at that, you're looking at this, you're looking at that, you're looking at this video, and it's going on every day. So your brain start processing things faster and looking at things faster. Like this is all the stuff they was talking about. So that's why if you've been doing that 10 years straight, but you ain't take a walk in the park, you'd be surprised how much you off balance. Be surprised. Then when you think about if you're a person that just in the house, you deal with tech. You go to work, you deal with tech. Then you in your car, then you're in tech. Every day you sleep on the 5G, Wi-Fi, 10 years straight on the Wi-Fi, 10 years straight. Then you look at, okay, when the last time you've been in the pool, the ocean, sand, like there's something natural. And then that's how you'll see how far you off. Because like I said, you're always going to see other people that know about this stuff. They always know about them vacations and them breaks. And you're going to see they might work in tech. They might do a lot of stuff, but they're going to do stuff like go camping. They're going to do stuff like go to the beach. They're going to do natural, organic stuff to maintain that sanity and that balance within nature. Because everybody knows without perfect balance, you're finished. It doesn't matter what you're doing. And we are now talking about how these patterns have went on for too long, y'all. Right? You got kids that were raised playing with tablets, but now they're 13, and that's 10 years of their brain on this. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. And just period, y'all. So the curse and the spell was placed on people with the internet. You know what I'm saying? It's also called a web for a reason, because you can get caught up in it. And once you get caught up in the web, it's hard to get out. So that's where we at right now, y'all. That's it. But nothing has changed at all. Nothing has changed at all. Meaning nothing is new. Music, MP3, streaming, movies, postings, nothing is new. It's just that we all know the thrill is gone. It was way more fun when it first happened. Okay. It's somewhere else now. Yeah. It's all about the money. Even if you're on your whatever app you're on, you're going to still see ads. You're not going to avoid ads no more, because they're telling you it's all about the money. No matter what you're on, you're going to see these ads. It's all about the money. Before, when y'all got them started, it was about the fun. Y'all do whatever y'all want. You ain't going to see no ads. As soon as we know it's reputable, yes. You can't get money till you prove you got accounts. So we go years, let y'all sign up for free. Once we have 5 million accounts, 10 million accounts, now we have leverage to get deals and get money and get ads. And that's how it works. All right. That's just how it works. So that's why a lot of y'all didn't know till late. Even though you might have had your Facebook page, even though you had all these Instagram pages, y'all were posting, but you didn't even know y'all could have been monetized way back then. because they didn't want people to know that. Yeah, they didn't want everybody to know. Yeah, because the truth is they were making money off the people. They were already making money off your postings. So you got, like I say, for the women that were, you might have didn't post nothing nasty, but just look at all the stuff you posted when you was getting likes and views. You know what I'm saying? You could have been monetized. So they was all making their money off everybody else. And they knew the posting and the videos would keep people on there for the merchandise to move. Yeah. And they also knew whatever they wanted to push. Okay, we need Amazon workers. Drop it on Instagram. Boom. Drop it on the ground. They're going to share it. Boop, 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 boop. Instagram. Amazon hiring. Boop. Then we seen the trend of what? Amazon laying off. Do people even still work at Amazon, y'all? I remember everybody was working at Amazon. Like you knew it. It don't look like that no more. Who else up in there? What's up, D-Hog? What's up? I just drove through at that. Okay. And okay. All right. Yeah, though, y'all. Yeah. Oxygen. That's important. Oxygen to the brain, the lung. You got to get air. Yes. So it's like, these are the last days on the internet like this. That's really what it is. It's not going to go nowhere. It's just, like I said, it's just going to be times and dates. And when people tap in. Yeah, I already see it. I've been seeing some of the things that's being built. It's even like new restaurants. It's new food. It's like a lot of new things going on, new franchises. It's a lot of new stuff, y'all. I ain't going to lie. It's a lot of new stuff. This world has changed. I can't believe how fast it was a quick shift. It's like after November, it's like right after elections, everything just shifts, especially after like the holidays. Once again, like January to now was a blur. It's about to be May. It was just January, y'all. So all of that stuff just, yeah, it's a system, man. It's nothing but a system of seasons. So yeah, we in spring. For you know, we're being summer. That's gonna be the dog days, y'all. The summer either gonna make you or break you, and that's what's gonna happen. I think this is gonna be one of those summers. Yes. Stay busy. Stay busy. Yes. What's good, y'all? What's up? What else been going on this week, y'all? Holler me in the chat, y'all. What else been going on this week, man? It's happy hour, man. What's up? What else been going on, man? Shannon versus R.Kelly, man. The truth is, I don't know, man. Who y'all think was worse? Who y'all think worse, man? Who y'all think worse? Who the worst of the worst? Straight up. What up, Dark Migo? What's up? Yeah, I'm just hold up. Free thank you, asking for the link. Or the link in the chat. It's in the chat. Hold up. What's up? What's up, Ms. Bryant? Yeah, they both, right? Yeah, Shay File. R.Kelly and Shannon's coming up in second place. Oh, we know. I know. No, Diddy's the worst. That's why I didn't put him in it. Actually, I'm telling you, Diddy the worst. I think Diddy the worst. Diddy and Russell Simmons. Diddy and Russell Simmons. Because Russell Simmons allegedly did 30-some women. You know what I'm saying? He allegedly did 30-some women, y'all. Yes. You know, and that one woman that said he put in a wrestling move, that was the one that made Russell run, man. Yes. I think it's Diddy and Russell, man. But I think Shannon is between Shannon and R.Kelly. I don't know, man. Reason why I say that because they don't tell him what Shannon did. And he could have been like R.Kelly just in his way. So I don't know. But I don't know why something about Shannon give me R.Kelly vibes, man. It's sad, man. That man ruined his life, man. Ruined his life. Now look, man, I know it's gonna be bad for Shannon, but now I ain't know it's gonna be this bad. I thought he was gonna get kicked off TV for something he say or something. You know what I'm saying? I thought something he was gonna say, he was gonna stick his foot in his mouth and then get put out. I didn't think he was gonna go out like this, man. That's why I say this stuff is sad and embarrassing, man. I don't care, but it's like, damn, that shit's sad, bro. That also mean, like, you know what else going on too? Like somebody might have had Shannon Sharpe rookie card. This stuff right here making that card don't be worth nothing no more. When I talk about how they crashing their stock, stuff like that. You could have had a Shannon Sharpe rookie card. It went up in value. Now this happens, it goes down. That's how it happens, man. It's gonna happen to LeBron James too, y'all. Yep. It's gonna happen. What's good? Hold up. That's what he get for not listening to Monique. That's right, Laurie. What's up, Laurie? That's right. You should listen to Monique. Yeah, so it's tripping me out to see it too, y'all. How that fool he gone that quick. Gone. But I know what's up too. It's right after football season. He's really a football analyst. There's no need to pay him. All right, Shannon, LeBron James, your homeboy. You don't need to be on First Take no more. The only thing I didn't do, y'all, I did not check to see if he still was doing nightcap. I did not check to see that part. Because I've been done with that fool. Yeah, because if he ain't talking about sports, he ain't nothing to talk about. But let me see if he been doing nightcap. And when I deal with nightcap, I only listen to it. Yeah, I play it. When I listen to certain people, like if I listen to a podcast, I play it. I don't watch this stuff. Hold up. I'm about to see if Shannon actually been still working or he hit out. He made it bad for Ocho, man. Ocho, you gonna take over the show? Hold up. Shannon allegedly had 1.74 million subscribers. Wow. Hold up. He might still come on. His views gonna start dropping though. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Let me see if this last night. Yeah, man. 2 hours ago, he dropping video clips. He got 44,000 views. Ain't no telling if it's real or not. At the same time, his ass gonna start crashing. Yup, he gotta work. He gotta keep going. We're gonna see what happened. This fool got an Incredible Hulk shirt. Man. What's up, Black? I'm starting to think, man, it's like Shannon in bondage or something, man. I think his ass owned by DraftKings too, and Kevin Hart. Damn.
What up, though, family?
And LeBron. What's up, bro?
Chilling.
What's good, man?
Man, on the road, headed to the crib, man, riding through this rain and wind. This shit been killing me. I'd rather have the rain and the wind than the snow, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. See how they got the weather all different. So that's what it is on that way.
Yeah, I ride through Ohio, headed back to Indiana now.
Midwest, yeah, that's what's going down.
It's been good for the most part, though. It's been cool. It's been some beautiful weather. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
I just hate driving through it because everybody be all panicky on the road and shit, man. You know.
Yeah.
Jumping in front of you, cutting me off, type of. It's all good though.
Yeah. Yeah, man. And I'm just trying to see. I'm trying to see how many views Shannon got if he been working this week.
Who, Shannon?
Man. DC Young Fly with his network too. I see somebody on this channel got 183 views. Hey, he dropping videos on his channel. They ain't getting no views.
That's wild.
Told y'all he be using fake numbers. He dropped the DC Young Fly goes crazy. 5 hours ago, 183 views. The hell is this?
I was about to say, man, you guys to understand how close they are, bro. You know they got to be using some of the same like media companies.
Now, of course they do. Because it's no such thing as them looking bad with sponsorships. You see what I'm saying? When I'm getting paid by a company, I can't let them see my numbers doing bad. You get it? When I got a contract.
And then those.
The DraftKings paying me money because I told them I get 30,000 views a show. I got to keep it going, you know what I'm saying? Or they're going to cut my ass off. That's why I say I think a lot of that's why they got in trouble too. I'm saying they were lying about a lot of their numbers, man. It takes a lot to make somebody watch you now, man. People don't just watch you because you Shannon Sharpe. Like, people don't just be watching them people because of who they are. You got to make people watch. You got something to talk about. So what you going to see, no matter what they talking about, somehow they just be getting all these damn numbers. It'd be crazy to me. Nina, I know what's up.
Yo, can y'all see how dark this cloud is? Look how dark this cloud is.
Some of them do, though.
Bro.
Some of them do, though.
If it show, hold on.
But,
y'all see how dark that cloud is?
Hold up. Yeah, hold up. Yeah. Yeah, like a tornado. Something. Yo. Yo, what's up, Bird?
Man.
Yo, where you at, bro? What's up, Bird? So D-Hop, AI, Deion. What's up? Yeah, them twisters for real. Hold up. Oh, what's up, D-Hop? Hold up. Oh, yeah, they about to retire Steph. Oh, yeah, they going to beat Steph and they going to run their ass. All you got to know is LeBron and Steph ain't going to the chip. They going to get their ass worked. That's the whole purpose of them playing these young boys, to work their ass, get everything tuned in. In my opinion, y'all, I think OKC going to get crowned this year. I think Oklahoma going to win. Some telling me it's going to either be Oklahoma or the Clippers. Yeah, but anyway, LeBron is not winning nothing on Steph. The whole key to them is, remember this, they got to take a lot of games off. They can't play back-to-back. So they playing against these young boys, they're going to get exposed. Trust me. Yeah. Yes. And that's it. And I'm also saying, I'm seeing, as soon as LeBron James get knocked out the playoffs, that's it. If I'm not mistaken, he was on a 1-year contract. Anybody know sports, let me know. If he was on a 1-year contract, that is his ass. Yes, it is. So that's how that's going to play out for LeBron. Hold up. It's going to be Boston versus State in Boston. Yeah. Yup. Yeah, he's going to take his ass over there and play. I see it already. Musical chairs. The stars from over there, come over here. Take the stars from over here, send them over there. Yup. Yup. I think, yeah. I think that compromise stuff real, because I think LeBron would have ran last year. If all of them fools would have ran before elections, they would have been straight. They should have ran after Epstein got in trouble. Yeah. But yeah, they all kept thinking. I really think they also wanted to see how everybody was going to deal with them after that. Like, would they still keep their fan base? How their numbers would still be? Like, I think that's part of it. I think some of them tried to fight it. Like, they don't want to be finished. They still can fight it. I think they've been still fighting for their influence. But, yeah, it's over. Deion's son got embarrassed. If he don't get drafted today, that's going to be 2 days he didn't get drafted. Something telling me he's not getting drafted today neither. Deionsanders' son was at the draft with a big-ass diamond chain, like he was going to get drafted. I think they sticking it to them on purpose to let him know, when you come in this league, you're not going to run nothing. You are your dad. And I really think that's what they're doing to Deion and his son, sticking it to their ass. They embarrassed them. They was actually standing around waiting. Yeah, they done. So the queen gets shit. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, man. They got. Yeah, hell, man. They got LeBron hostage, man. I see it clear as day, yo. And you're gonna see it. He's compromised. Kevin Hart, Shannon Sharpe, all of them do DraftKings. You don't know. We don't know who own DraftKings. People didn't understand what time it was when they let it be known to the world. The NBA has a partnership with DraftKings and FanDuel. The NBA has partnerships, y'all, with gambling companies. Man. It's like I said, it's all in everybody's face. So it's just the thing is, you never gonna know on those gambling companies. You get what I'm saying? And that's how it all works, man. So yes, y'all, oh man, it's deep. They make LeBron's salary off a game, man. They make all their money in games now. It's not a joke.
That's good, Brody.
What's up, AI?
Problem, Brody.
It is so many people eating off of sports betting, you know what I'm saying? They do it for jobs. And they bet, you know what I'm saying? Rich people bet millions and people bet so much money on these games. It's like, yeah, that's where it's at. So if they want LeBron to keep playing because he might make a lot of money in bets each year, we don't even know, you know what I'm saying? You got to look at how many people are going to bet in 1 year. Just every time he play on LeBron, he's going to win. Or if LeBron going to drop 20 or not, all that money on the table because he played. Yeah, man. That's what, man, people didn't know.
Them parlays is crazy. Them parlays got me, especially like when you pick.
They got people sports betting that don't even watch sports. I've been watched that. Yep.
Yeah, the 4 or 5 dude parlay that they got
you
me
can make your money though. Yes, you can. You just gotta know when to stop.
Mm-hmm. But sometimes they be dropped. Sometimes they be messing up. Like you have a dude to score 15 and better, he'll score like 12.
What's up, you?
Like, what? Yo, I seen him throw games. I seen it, bro. I seen it. Like, it's good. It's good. The house always wins anyway.
Hold up. Does Dave? I don't know. Might do. You might be telling me something, Blue. I just know it. Y'all gonna see all these companies popped up, and they wanted them. All of them just popped up, and oh man, because I know how much money is bet on that shit every day.
Yeah, a lot of money
every day, and it don't stop. It's so many more games. That's really why they beefing up the WNBA. They beefing up all these sports. They got so many damn sports channels. That's another thing, y'all. You got people that's in the sports betting sports. They not watching certain shit, man, because when they bet, they want to watch the game. They ain't got time to be watching other stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's like this. That's what's going on, y'all. Then you got gamers. You got people that's in their games. It's other stuff. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, the media has sped up and the TVs got bigger. So that's what happened, man. That's what happened, y'all. Yes.
Yo, that sporting app is crazy too.
I was telling people, man, sports was going to take over because at the end of the day, that always was the foundation of sports. It's always been the sports and entertainment. The ceremony.
I'm not gonna lie though. When you put some money on a game and make it more exciting, I ain't gonna.
That's how I go.
It's like addictive.
You can be bored, do nothing. You bet on the game. It's like you did something for the night.
It's something to do. Yeah, make the game more worthwhile watching. Because sometimes I don't even watch the game. But if I got a couple dollars that somebody gonna overscore with a higher or lower, I'm watching that whole game.
That's how I go. Yeah. That's as I said. People had different fun now, trying to win money. You know what I'm saying?
And that's how they get you to tune in, because wasn't their ratings was low. So they let's add the sports parlay in there, so they add the twist. Yeah, to add a twist to make you tune in.
People back into going out too. You'll notice if you go it's places be crowded, it got waiting lines again, stuff like that on the weekend. Yeah, you'll see that.
Yeah, the new crowd, the youngsters 24, 25, they outside, they going out. They be outside a lot. So that's them. Older people, they be going out too, but it's the younger crowd. They starting to move around. They got jobs, so they got they doing things. It's all about people making money. You could tell people must be making some money generating, people spending bread.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Because all the people with careers and been steady for a while, they straight. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I said everybody that been flying straight, they good. Especially they smart. Like I said, the only thing that punishes you now is a lot of debt. That's all it's about now. That's what it's about.
So it's always been about that. Like you said, debt to ratio. Now you're gonna
get forced into it. You're gonna get, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna get forced in it. Yeah. People that don't have no debt are free. They're straight. That's how this thing is now. Meaning the people that was going hard to keep everything in order. It wasn't in vain. When you kept all that stuff, your bills going and everything, it wasn't in vain. You might have felt like it, but no. This is people time now that always pay their bills on time. Like you finally about to get rewarded for keeping everything clean and straight. That's how it is now. So that's why I say people without no debt, they're on a different level.
Nah, for sure. If I could figure that out, get my debt even lower than it is, that'd be crazy. But I
Like,
know I
especially the
already,
people that
you
never
know,
quit their job and they got time in, got all they raises and you know what I'm saying, they
yeah,
money right and they got no debt and they straight, you know what I'm saying? They good. Paid stuff
yup,
off. Or
yup.
whether they filed bankruptcy, reset already. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of stuff, y'all.
Yeah,
Like you
if you
got
don't got
people
no
that could
credit
have
card
reset.
debt, you
You
good.
got
You
people
know,
filed
credit card debt.
bankruptcy. Man, filed bankruptcy in the pandemic. They probably got 2 more years left and they straight. You know what I'm saying?
Yup,
It's a lot of stuff, y'all.
that's true.
People,
That's fun.
like you said, went back to school to big up their salaries. Like it's just what it's about now. Before it might have seemed like the stuff meant nothing. Now it means something. No, nothing is in vain no more. That's just what it is. It's it's fair game though, man. But it's just it's challenging, man. Like if I said you, it's no more talking. You got to just do it. What you gonna do? That's
Yeah, you
what it
gotta
is
do
now.
it. You gotta do it.
Nobody
Yeah,
gonna stop you. Nobody gonna tell you nothing. You just got to do whatever it is you say you want to do or you trying to do.
yeah,
You got to do it every day.
yeah. You gotta do it. Yeah, you gotta do it.
Then when you
Yup.
do it, you got to keep it together because that's just what it is. And then it's gonna beat people down and let them know nothing else is more important than what you got to do.
Mm-hmm.
You
Stick
gonna
to it.
learn.
Gotta stick to it. Your consistency
Not like before.
and your consistency is the key, though. You got to keep grinding, and that's what you'll see your shit start going. You'll see it compound. That's what it is. You gotta stick to it and stick. Like even if you just make a, I'm gonna put away 250 a month. Just say for instance, if you had a plan like that, if you compound that, keep going, you'll see that joint grow, man. You know what I mean? So it's like it's whatever you do, you got to keep stick to it, man. Consistency is
No,
really
you
is the
ain't hiding
key.
no money no more, none of that. Everything on Front Street. So you actually have to have an actual track record financially now of money coming in, money going out, and know where you're gonna hide it.
Uh,
You get what I'm saying? Because remember, anything, okay, a light bill, anything, they want that social, right? They want to check your background record, right? Anything, no matter what it is, right?
yeah, pretty much.
As far as that credit background. You go for a light bill, what I mean, they're gonna see if you owe any money. You go for apartment, they running that background. You know what I'm saying? Or anything you do. You need a rental car, whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? So there's no ducking, no smoke, and everything is being reported in and out.
Uh,
Yeah, and there's nothing you're gonna do about it. And that's why I say the gov, they want all payments and routing numbers, no debit cards. So just imagine how many people debit cards, their routing numbers is locked in. Nah, they not
hmm
playing,
They
y'all.
want they want to free. They want to go on people straight to your account.
Nah, y'all. They was not playing. Everybody will get in line, and I'm not playing with you. But they showing commercials. People talking about they owe 12,000. I was about to say people owe real money. You got people been ducking stuff for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Yes.
It's that interest that they get you. That's how that interest is always accruing with them loans, with them student loans. That's how they nail people. It's that interest. I used to deal with them student loans. I used to do contracting for them at FIA. And some of them and the private ones, the federal ones, you could work around a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Uh, but it's them private loans, like when you go to a like when you go to a bank or some kind of private lender and have them pay for your school or pay for a semester, they're relentless because they got whole different terms on how they lend their money out. So at least with the feds, if you die, that debt gets wiped away. Nobody inherits that debt. But if you have private loans, like through SunTrust, I don't know if SunTrust still exists, but SunTrust was a big company that had people in bondage. These niggas, if you
They,
die,
they
the dude,
changed their name. I know you're talking about. They talking
yeah,
about it.
dude, yeah, dude had died. I remember I got a call. Dude died. His daughter was like, "Yo, I'm his power of attorney. My dad died. He has some student loans. I'm trying to see if I can send his death certificate in and get this wiped off. We're trying to take care of all this, his paperwork and all that. And we had to dig into his joint, his documents that he signed.
His
The
ass made a lot of money too, didn't he?
Yo, he owed like 40 something left. And they like, yo, it was hard for me to tell her that debt rolled over to you. They said that debt don't die with him, unfortunately, because
Wow.
you borrowed from a
You
private, he
owe the
borrowed from a private lender.
47,000, right?
Yeah, he borrowed from a
Now you
private
know what?
lender.
I'm telling you, the gov is smart.
You
They
know what I
know
mean?
it was some money in the cut somewhere, and they knew his ass had some money somewhere, and they put that
Yo,
pressure. And that was
nah, but
just
see if he had a federal loan, a subsidized or unsubsidized loan through the feds, that shit could have got wiped off with the death certificate. But since he went to a
they know
bank,
what he got it for. They probably know how
yeah,
much money he made in his lifetime and
yeah,
what
he
he
got
really was working with.
he
Trust me,
like
they knew his whole
she
shit.
was
They were like,
mad.
nah, girl,
She
you
was
ain't getting
like,
nowhere with that.
man, she was like, nah, we ain't paying. I was like,
They said,
man,
nah, girl, you trying to keep an extra 50,000. You got it. I don't put
yo, you
this.
got to make payments on that. That rolled over to her credit. That's crazy. So whoever's power of attorney now is like her debt now. That's what's
And
so,
that's what a lot of people don't understand. Like you said,
yeah, that power of attorney
you
crazy.
looking at it like, yo, what I did filed last year. Nah, sometimes they looking at what you made the past 10 years. What you made, how your record was the past 7 years, you know, your
Yeah,
4
year to
years.
date. Yep, your year to
That
date.
they already look at algorithm now too of your life. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
How your money been coming and going. For real. Salaries you've been getting. People started doing that stuff, shifting people jam themselves up doing that dumb shit too, y'all. You know that, right? Dummies. People were so stupid, man. They was doing that stuff, changing up their dependents.
I know. My boy did that. My boy did that. Yeah, my boy did
0-1,
that.
getting
Yeah, my
turned
boy
back.
did
I'm
that.
like, yo,
Yeah, my boy did that.
said stuff like that. They were pushing it on the internet. People was following it. They so dumb, bro. A lot of people all over that, man. Thousands.
Oh, nah,
Thousands.
you know what the slick one is, bro? Exempting your taxes
Yeah,
for 6 months.
people owe
Yeah.
thousands over
And
that.
then go back in and readjust it in
They
like
was
8 months.
boosting, they was
Nah, what is you
gaslighting people on the
doing? My
internet.
man did that. I got fucked over.
Facebook was
He got
gaslighting
audited.
people to do that.
He got
And
audited.
people
He got
doing it.
audited.
They
He
jammed
got
up.
audited. Fuck right. He got audited the next year.
Yeah,
I told him, don't fuck with that shit.
She was doing everything she saw on Facebook. She was doing it. She put herself in debt.
Yeah, I told him don't do that.
That's because remember, they so stupid, man. They don't know about working. They was brought up like they trying to scam the government and the IRS. They so dumb. You can't scam the dumb. You can't scam that.
You cannot do that.
You know what I'm saying? So
especially when you're doing
that.
W2. You're on W2.
You don't play with independence, fool.
Yeah,
Y'all
you're on
started proving how
W2.
broken, stupid y'all are.
Yeah.
Because the truth is, whatever they take, you're gonna get it back at the end of the year. But once you start going back and forth, then you start playing around and forgetting what's this from that because you done made this and reporting this, you will get jammed up. And that's what they've been doing. Oh, in thousands.
Thousands.
All because you ain't let them take that out your check.
Yep. That's a fact.
That's a fact. I know what happened, y'all. People owe money off of other stuff plus the student loans.
Student loans, man.
Well,
you gotta really dissect. You gotta dissect them. You gotta find out. You gotta get them on the phone. You gotta get them on the phone and find out. Yo, what do I owe y'all? No, what's my payment? Tell them to break your payment down. How much is going to interest? How much go to principal? You gotta ask them how much interest has accrued since I've been on deferment, or since that shit been on hold. How much interest did I accrue? Them niggas gonna tell you an astronomical number, a couple grand, easy. That's how they keep getting people because you never get out the loan. You got to keep paying that shit aggressively. It's worse than any house loan, car loan, anything you could think of. It's damn near predatory lending, bro. That student loan shit is predatory lending, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Cause look, you borrowed 10 grand from them, right? That shit is at 16%, bro. So good. Guess what? When you get out of school, that loan is accruing interest. So when you're done with school, say you got a 2-year degree. Within that 2 years, if you ain't making payments on the interest, that shit's accruing. It ain't gonna be 10 grand when you finish. It's gonna be like 18,000 or something. You're gonna start paying 17, 18,000 when you're done. And then that shit's still accruing interest. You see what I'm saying? That's how they get you, man. Yeah, take the check for the whole shit. That's why you're supposed to pay for your kids' school. You're supposed to pay for your kids' school. That's why you gotta have school money, man. You're supposed to have school money for your kids, man.
You said C-19 was one way. Okay. Now the debt is another way. Lockdown. Bondage. You know what I'm saying? Now, can you get out this financial fight? That's the next
can you get out that financial fight? Yeah.
People next fight gonna be the financial fight.
Yep.
Getting garnished.
Yep.
Behind them bills. Because off the rip, I know it's gonna happen, y'all. The day everybody get garnished is the day everybody got set back. Which means it's a process. That means people gonna be late. Things gonna start happening. People gonna start getting.
And also be careful because Department of Education got people calling people That's where your loan, that's where your defaulted loans are hiding at, Department of Education. And they won't tell you that you got a loan there. It might be something for like 800, 900, 1,000. And that's where they start garnishing from, Department of Education. Because if it's in there, that means that you gotta start, man, you gotta set up some sort of arrangement to get that out of there, to get it out of default.
County, they looking at it like this, man. How long you been out of school? How long you had that degree? And you know, that's what it is.
Yeah, you should be making money by now.
That's why also, you know, the taxes and penalties too, you also getting dealt with, because especially if you ain't use a degree and make the money you're supposed to make.
Mm-hmm.
You know
That's
what I'm
usually
saying?
what happens. That's usually what happens, y'all.
You went to school for this career, but you never actually made the money in the field you're supposed to make the money in. So yeah, you're going to pay now.
But they was doing some finessing though, bro, because people was getting out of school. Then they say, you know what they'll say? You don't have any experience. So you'll have the paperwork, but then they'll say you need experience. So you'd be like, damn, put me in an intern, intern residency or some shit I could get into. Like people coming out, they messing people up, and then they got to go get a regular job. The salary ain't right. You know what I'm saying? So it just get crazy, bro. It's like a big, it's like a big play.
It was very important to get in a certain field. What people didn't know is, bro, I'm gonna tell you what a lot of people didn't know, especially particular people, they didn't know, man. When you get certain degrees, you're supposed to go to the place where that degree is and high demand that, man. You don't get the degree and stay in the city. You stay in your city because you got a nursing. Now you're really supposed to get a degree and go where they pay the most at.
And get up out of there. Yeah,
that's really how degrees are really set up.
That's how it go. That's how it go.
Really know that, yo.
Yeah, that's how it
really all the way. Soon as because remember, you're young, you're in college, whatever the situation. Soon as you get a degree, you're supposed to go where they pay the most. It's people that already know this stuff. You know what I'm saying? So that's why in some places, yeah, that woman is 21, that man 21, but he went to so-and-so and got on at a hospital at a high level than if he was in New York where they would try to treat him like a flunky and had him go through all his rank. He went somewhere where he got put in a position quick. You know what I'm saying? Because he went to that place where they would need it more. All that stuff means something, y'all. So a lot of people got trapped in the hood and trapped in well, see, this is what people didn't get when they said, well, you know, you got people got degrees and they couldn't even get no job because they didn't go on the road.
Relocate.
That's why it's also called a degree, because there's nowhere you can't go with it.
Right. Don't limit yourself. You gotta relocate.
I told you, this is how people are backwards. You want to dictate everything in your life, but you don't understand that the degree dictates your life once you get it. You put everything into the degree, but you're not letting the degree work for you. You're limiting the degree to, you know what I'm saying, because it's convenient. But meanwhile, you can take that degree somewhere and get what, 20,000 more a year, 20,000 more to your salary, 30, whatever it is. A bonus is just different, y'all. And a lot of people didn't know that, so they just sat around with their degrees. It's no different, like you said. If I cut hair, but I'm in an area where people don't get hair cut like that. Everybody grow out dreads and wigs. But I can be somewhere where it's a military base, and everybody get their hair cut, or somewhere like Florida. You know what I'm saying? All that stuff means something. I could be a broke barber here, or I can go somewhere where I know for a fact.
You know what I was thinking? Getting a contract with some of these jails and going once a week and just have them, because they federally contract you. Yeah, they contract you cut you a check every 30. You come in, cut a couple inmates, and you get up out of there. Word, every once a month. That'd be crazy. That's a 1 month a month salary.
That's how it really work now. Like, so that's why I say it's a lot of reasons why people be stuck, broke, struggling, because they didn't understand that, man, for real. Everybody knows this, man. In life, you got to go where you got to go at to be successful. You know, it might not be, you never might not, you might already know you never going to get a house where you at, but don't mean you ain't spending house money already. You just spending it where you at. You know what I'm saying? Like, you spend house money every year. It's just that you're not seeing the vision that you can do the same thing somewhere else and it'll work to your benefit.
That's true.
And you might suffer because you live in a state with all these damn taxes. Plus, you know what I'm saying, when you got families and certain things, that's what I'm telling you. You live with all these damn taxes and you just ruining yourself every year, just getting ruined. All that extra money could have been in y'all account, but you choose to stay in a place where you ain't gonna see success. And it's always been set up like that. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you know, they was talking about Houston is dirty now, but guess what? That's where everybody got rich at already. They been was getting rich down there. Those are the states where people became millionaires and billionaires. You know what I'm saying? It was all these processes. People been down there the whole 2000s in Texas getting that tax-free money. Florida already. So I say everywhere is old now, y'all. As far as when it comes to that finance. Everything is now for pleasure. That's really it. Everything's for pleasure. Hold up. Yeah. Yeah, they do have their own barbers in prison. Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do.
But
Yeah.
yeah, man, it's just that's all it is, man. Mobile, everything. What's up, Latasha
Yeah,
Jordan?
they
What's up?
do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, we in a time where you can make
What's
money
up,
doing
Trey?
all kind of stuff, man. It's crazy, man. Like you could create your own thing, you could sell products, you could do everything, man. This is the time you gotta do a bunch of everything. This is the time where I realize you gotta really have those 7 sources of income because nothing's guaranteed. Like you can have a good career that can slow up. You can have this going that could slow up, or this could pick up. It's just you gotta have different things. That's how I look at it. That's what keeps you afloat when you just got multiple sources of income. And they don't gotta be all elaborate where you selling units all crazy. You just gotta have different things. I might make $100 a day doing this, $100 a day doing
That's
that,
how it
two
is
fifty
now.
doing that. You know what I mean? And it
It's
all comes
like I
together. It
said,
all
it's
come
about
together. You
the
know what I
smart
mean?
people that
For
know,
real.
bro. This
It
right
all
here,
come together,
pay the
brother.
phone bill. This
Yeah.
right here, pay my insurance. There's people
Right.
know stuff like that. You know what
Right.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
They
People
got,
don't even people don't even buy things unless they create an
like
asset
I said, you
to pay
got people
for it. You
that
know
do
what I
Lyft.
mean?
You got people that do Lyft because they gotta do Lyft to pay all their bills. You got some people might do Lyft or Uber just to pay. I'm talking about you got people that might live doing Uber, pay their rent, all of that shit.
Yeah, that's
But
the
you got some
income.
people might just do it to pay their insurance real quick. Couple rides, they done.
Yeah, that's what my folks do. Yeah, my folks
Oh, I
say
want
did
to
that.
go
Yeah.
out. I want some extra money to spend. I'm gonna do Uber real quick. Boom, boom, do daughter. It's different ways
DoorDash,
of
yeah.
you
My
do
boy
shit.
say do DoorDash. Yep. Get a
I
quick
don't feel
100,
like going to
get
my. I
out.
don't feel like going to my bank account, pay my phone bills. I'm gonna just get it off DoorDash real quick. People do
Mm-hmm.
that. You know what I'm saying? So I
Yep.
know what's going on. It's been like that. It's different ways people get it how they live now.
Yeah. You shouldn't
And I ain't
starve
gonna lie,
out.
y'all. When I've been ordering stuff, it been a lot of women work delivering that shit. Women been grinding their ass off.
Yeah, they grind. They
I ain't gonna
grind.
lie. And it's a lot of women that's the ones legit grinding their ass off. You know what I'm
A
saying?
lot of foreigners too.
That
Or either
too.
foreigners or women. That's who I see.
That
Foreign.
too.
If they're
That
American,
too.
they're women. If they're American, they're women. I don't see
Like
a
I
lot
said,
of
I know what's
American
going
men. I
on,
see a
man.
lot of
I know
foreign
what's going
men
on.
and
It's just that
American
now you
women.
got to get how you live. You got to grind. And yeah, I know what be going on. Yup. No, people know that shit, y'all. Tell you people know that shit. You can't just bullshit no more. Like I said, if you sit on your ass, you got to be a person that know how to penny pinch. You know, so you got to know how to save. You just
Man, I
can't.
ordered some DoorDash. Dude pulled up in a Beamer. He looked like he was a
He need the
retired.
money. That's
He
why he
like he
need the money.
a retired dude. He like a dude who
He
got money
need that
already.
damn
He just
money.
came out and got a couple dollars.
You
I
can
wasn't
tell how
mad
they
at him.
need that money by that damn car. You
Yeah,
damn right. He better
pulled
pay
up in
that
a Beamer.
insurance.
I'm like, oh shit, I think I need a couple dollars. I ain't
You
mad
don't
at
want
him.
to get that shit repo. What you gonna do?
Word
You know
up,
what
he
I'm
pulled up
saying?
in a nice little Beamer. Shit, you got a DoorDash to get that extra money for that gas money, shit, all that insurance money.
Insurance.
Yeah, he had to come outside. He couldn't let that
Like you
shit
said,
sit
it's another
around.
thing. Okay, you could be in a certain place, but you just getting your ass whipped with everything: insurance, taxes. You know what I'm saying, bro? Every
Mm-hmm.
year, 10 grand go away just because you get overcharged and shit. And
Yep.
like I said, you could be somewhere else that could be 10 grand in your account every year.
Man, places like New York, it sucks up 30% of people's overall net income for rent.
Bro,
30%,
this
bro.
how it meant to be.
30%.
This is
That's a
how it meant
lot.
to be. And then see, that's really how it's supposed to be. Then you really supposed to go back when you got the money to be where you want to be at. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, if I'm in New York, I want to live where I want to live where I want to live at. If I'm
Me
rich,
too. Me
if I'm
too.
rich, I want to live in New York where I want to live at. Or
That's
if
what I
I made
said.
it successful, or you know what I'm saying? I might have made my money. Say I made my money in Atlanta, but I'm making so much money now I can actually afford a penthouse in Manhattan. See, that's a different moving back home. You know what I'm saying? That's a
Yeah.
different being in the city. I don't
Yep.
want to be successful in the city going through what I've been. No, hell
Mm-hmm.
no. At least I know it. If I'm in a penthouse, I ain't got to do nothing. Everything's taken care of. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got to do nothing.
Yo,
You know what I'm saying?
you
So
seen
that's
them
different.
joints? You seen them joints downtown Brooklyn? Me and my brother was looking at 3,000 a month,
Like I
right by
said,
Barclay. They got the underground parking. I said, if I move back to New York, I gotta be in a condo like that, 3,000 a month. You know what I
like I
mean?
said,
Something ill. I don't want no
you
regular
know what
shit.
I'm saying?
Yeah, I gotta have something ill. I can't. My rent 36,000 a year. You know what I mean? I'm not living in the hood next to niggas. I'm gonna be living in something very nice if I come back here.
Yeah, man.
I said, cause I'm used to living a certain way. I'm not used to
Yeah.
living on that crazy. I'm used to living cool, B. I don't want to be. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's what it is now, man. Freedom, that freedom, y'all, that freedom and that fluidity, man. Like I say, man, it's about mobile, man. Mobile, no roadblocks. That's what it's about, man. So that's why I kept saying is people trying to create this fake world. Nah, this world is simple and plain now. If you got it, you got it. Your life is a green light. You know what I'm saying? If you know how to navigate, you know how to move, you know how to, just finesse and maneuver through all of this stuff, you're gonna be all right. It's simple. That applies to staying out the way, not getting in trouble, not doing too much, not overextending, spending. It's so many different things. If you just put it all together and chill out, you'll be all right. That's it. And then you got the people that's going to be searching for the winners, searching to be around the success. And that's what you got to watch out for.
Gotta watch out for them. Watch out for them.
That's what you got to watch out for.
Watch
you
out
probably
for
might
them.
see now you're in the time now. Some people try to be your business more than any time. They want to know what you got going on. You know what I'm saying? Because trust me, man. When you winning and know how to win, that's very important now. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Gotta get out that check the check syndrome. You gotta stack all these. Every dollar is important. I ain't gonna lie to you,
That's
man.
it, man.
I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Some days you gotta act broke, man. Some days.
Yo, for real. My man, son got a couple dollars. This nigga always acting broke, and this nigga's like rich as some shit. I'm like, this nigga don't never spend nothing, bro. I swear to God. Nigga be
What's up,
acting like he
Lou?
don't got nothing to spend, bro. I said, yo, that's how you stay. That's how you stay up. Just not spending nothing. That's buying nothing, bro.
To do so. Yep, that's right.
Nigga not buying nothing, bro. I don't know, man.
Stuff. Yeah.
You gotta stack your coins, everything. I'm talking about change everything. I'm talking about you gotta stack so much money to where you be like, I'm cool now. I don't work check to check no more. You look at your stash, you be like, I'm good. I could take off 6 months, whatever, nigga. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? But you're not gonna do that. I'm not saying you just got that security. I could breathe a little bit, knowing if my car break, if I gotta move suddenly, I could just move. I got a couple racks. I could just get the hell out of here. So I'm saying you just want to have a good, peaceful life. You know what I mean? That's all. That's what you're doing it for, not for no fronting or stunting on nobody or nothing. It ain't about that. Just survival, like you said. Who the fuck want to hit a snag and you can't? They said 50% of Americans don't got $1,000 saved. And I think about that. I said that shit ain't, and that's not easy to do when you think about it, because shit just keep rolling. And you buying stuff, man, you be broke as hell, man.
Yeah.
So I understand how people don't got a G, especially if you live by yourself.
All right, man. I'm saying. He said I'm so broke. You be wow, what you broke from bills? From what? Not trying to be in your business, but
If you paid all your bills,
it's
it
a
feel
saying.
broke.
Don't
I
never
know.
say you broke, bro. Don't never say you broke.
You don't ever say you broke,
But
man.
you just gotta switch something up. That's all. Switch something up, shipping up again, something. That's all. That's all it is, man. That's how this thing works. You know what I'm saying? They got everything is like structured a certain way where it's like you got to figure it out. That's all it is, man. Because everything is hidden. Oh, I feel you, King. Because everything is hidden, man. You know what I'm saying?
King going good, man.
Yo, because there's so much out here.
Man.
It's so much out here. Yeah, I know anybody that is broke. I know how you can come up, or you just got to turn it up a little bit or switch something up. You could be broke because you just at a dead end right now. You could be broke because you're in a depression. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of different things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And that's why I was looking at it, like I said, it's about the energy, y'all. So that's why I say I never base it on how much money I make, or it's about the energy. Because once you got that will to do certain things gonna happen anyway and come to you. It's just how it works. That's why for some people they'll see the hardest thing is getting out the house. Like I said, when you're getting up in the morning, the hardest thing is getting out. Like you got to work or whatever, it's the hardest thing is once you get out the house, you're like, okay, I'm ready. You know what I'm saying? But that's it. Drag it in the morning, wake up, trying to get up. Once
Yeah.
Once you master this thing, man, it just flows. But yeah, it's just different, y'all. Competitive. It's based on smarts, based on your credentials, based on your background, based on your skill. Yeah. Your presentation. Also, everybody's expendable. You know, so that's where it is. I don't even know how the job market is, y'all. I don't even know. Now, it was a time I knew about stuff. I don't even know that. I don't even know what's the top job booming. I don't know the top field. I don't know nothing no more about that stuff. I don't even know, y'all. I don't even know what people do no more. You know what I'm saying, AI?
Yeah, right
One time
now.
CNA was trending. Everybody was CNA, RN,
Yeah, that's always
You know,
all right.
one
Yeah, that's
time
always
people were
booming.
counting, working in banks.
Yeah, that's
Um,
always booming.
People was dealing with engineering, electrician. I'm just saying, like, plumbing.
Yeah, oh yeah, about to say that. They said they're gonna need 200,000 electricians in the next 5 years. They said nobody those are the field plumbers and electricians. Nobody wants to become that. And they
Yeah.
said there's an
That's the
open
stuff you
market.
listen out for. Exactly.
Yeah,
See, they
I
say
just heard
stuff like
that
that.
bit. They said
When they
200,000
be saying
in a
that stuff,
year.
they be letting people
I
know
said,
what jobs are
yo.
going to come. They be letting people know what jobs going to come when they say that.
Then they showed the salary. They showed this. They broke it down. They said this is what you make if you
Truth be
work for
told,
somebody.
being a plumber is easy too. Easy as hell.
Yo, they
Because
make
it's
they
all
make a
based
hundred
on just
bands. They
not
make a hundred thousand.
cutting. And they know that a lot of these people going to need plumbing. It's a lot of stuff. Yeah, man.
You can start your whole business and make unlimited money. So it's just so many things you can do with
Me
it.
in a new world with new people, y'all. That's another thing people got to understand. It's new people, new everything.
It's just
That's
like people. Yeah, traditional stuff is like played out to people, and that's an opening for people who, you know what I mean? So say for instance, if everybody's saying, man, I ain't doing that. That's old. That's for my grandma. My grandfather and my grandmothers do that kind of work, right? That means that there's an opportunity that's still brewing because those people ain't going out of business because you don't want to do it, young buck. Go do your Bitcoin and go do your day trading. Go do whatever you do, right? There's always going to be a demand for traditional, how do you say, every day showing up, you know what I mean? White collar, blue collar job. It's always gonna be a supply for that. You know what I'm
yep.
saying? It's always gonna be a demand. So go ahead over there. It's
Like
good
you
because
said,
that
a lot
opens
of
up
those
doors.
people they don't know how to do other stuff, so they stuck.
Yeah, it's gonna open up doors. It's gonna be dudes say you could make 80 bands if you work for somebody, unlimited money if you got a business. So think about that. So dudes is kicking rocks and like, ain't no opportunities out here, man. No, sit your ass down, learn to become an electrician for 6 to 12 months, right? Go into debt and get out of debt and get your money, nigga. If you need to, if you need to get financial aid, so what? At least you know I'm gonna get hired as an electrician. I'm definitely getting a gig. It ain't like I'm going for fucking English. No, you're going to be somebody put you on right away, bro. HVAC. If you got an HVAC degree, go to Florida where it's always hot. You don't move from your city, go where Texas, go where it's always hot, nigga. You'll make $1 million, nigga. You know what I'm saying? It's like you gotta have a plan. The
Yeah,
fuck, nigga.
for 50,000. Project management make 150,000 a year. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
that's a dope field too. Project management. That's just yeah, that's a dope field. A lot of responsibility, but they get money.
janitor can learn and then open his own janitorial service, making contracts.
Axe Tiger. You know, that's what I mean. Stuff like that.
Yeah.
Traditional stuff like that. People making 100K a month doing that. Dudes got big
I
contracts,
seen people
federal.
took over that field too. I see other people doing that, cleaning up the apartment buildings. I seen that.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
always a good
every
business.
hustle you could name, I saw somebody else doing it recent. From like you said, had their own cleaning service, car mechanic pull up, delivery. Yes, all of the hustling gigs. Yes, y'all.
Yeah. Power wash a car. My man got a power wash business. My other
Yeah.
man, he do detailing. He just do regular detailing. You know what I mean? Commercial cleaning service, that's a good business. I'm about to put some money in that. My damn so you could do that remote. You ain't even got to clean nothing. All you got to do, you could be like a temp agency. Say if I could just have contracts. I can have 2 contracts. All I gotta do is find somebody to fill them, take my little 35% and sit at the crib. Even if it's only 600, 700 a month. I don't have to work for that. All I gotta do is keep pushing out contracts, just like how they do with agencies. My job would be to get the contracts and find a I'm just the middle. I'm like a bridge. I'm connecting people from the worker. You know what I mean? Nobody, you don't even work for me. You just work with me. Here, take this. Here, take that. Oh, you want to go big? Here, take this $5,000 one. So I'm saying I'm getting a good spread off that. So yeah, you can get money. It's so many ways to get money, man.
Facts, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. I just sit around and I just brainstorm all kind of shit. But that just you got to put that shit into action. That's why I'm gonna get a bunch of LLCs. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm just get a bunch of shit going, get the LLC going. That's gonna make me have to start something. It's gonna make me have to put something in. Fuck it, I don't care. It's like it's either do it or don't do it, nigga. Cause talk is cheap. You gotta put that work in.
That's right, bro.
Bro,
Nah, hey, that's what it is, bro.
real talk. Cause I never really like when I first moved out of town. I had my own. I was an entrepreneur. I was an owner operator, right? And I had two taxis. I had two cabs when the cab business was booming out here. I owned two cabs, and then I got custody of my daughter when she got turned 10. So I had to go back into corporate. I went back to 9 to 5, basically. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because that was real time consuming. I had a driver, but I still had to be on the block. But that was like 10 hours, 12 hours a day. I couldn't be out there like that. So I went back to regular work. And I've just been doing that since. But I'm like, man, I've always been an entrepreneur by heart. From you know, I always wanted to do my own. I always do my own thing.
Well, you smart, bro. You did it right.
Cause niggas wasn't hiring me, bro. When I first moved here, I had credentials, but nobody would put me on permanently, bro. They kept giving me bullshit jobs. I said, yo, I gotta do something for myself. It's like this is the state of independence. That's what they call the state of
Not you
independence.
got to
You have to
switch it
actually
up,
start
right?
business.
Yeah, you got to switch
Yeah,
it up. PA, you got to be
They,
different out there. Yeah.
this is called the state of independence. Anybody who do well here got their own.
I'm about to say it's no comfortability in PA. You got to like really get it. You got to like
Yeah, you gotta make a
There's no
way.
sitting
You gotta
around.
kind of make a way. Yeah,
Like you can
because they
chill.
going.
My point is a chill state, but you got to make it. You got to make your way out there. Like
Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, because there's a stranglehold, bro. It's a white supremacist state. They'll block you. They just block you. Like all the like the good paying companies, they'll
I
put a
know that's
seal on
what
the
you're
door.
talking about, bro.
They'll put a seal on the door. They put a seal on the spot I'm working at right now. They had a seal on that joint for 30 years, bro.
Hey, y'all, you remember what I was saying?
30
Certain
years, son.
places
30
are for
years,
certain
son.
people. What it is, well, y'all, what you got to understand too, places with certain history is called preserves. See what I'm saying? A lot of spots, like I said, we'll call it white supremacy. It could be, but it's really more or less about preserve. This our shit.
Yep. It's
Y'all
just
got
all
y'all
about.
shit. This our shit because it got history to it. The
Yeah.
history of this place. Our ancestors might have died for this area right here, and everything you see established because of our ancestors and our bloodlines.
Mm-hmm. And our money and shit. Yeah, I can't get in there.
That's how it is with certain places.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I learned.
Yep.
Because PA is just one of them states, period. It got a lot of history. So that means there's a lot of families there in favor. That's why I know it's parts of PA that's so beautiful. People can't even live out there, even smell it with it. You know what I'm saying? I already know what's up.
Yeah, it costs a lot. Because certain parts of town you can't live in. It's too
That's
high.
how Connecticut, all the real rich states that's beautiful, they're the ones they make everybody keep thinking about New York.
This is one of them states that they really conquered. They took the strength.
A lot of wars out there, yeah. All the states have a lot of wars. No, they're not playing. You're gonna see that.
The Gettysburg War was fought here, and Gettysburg's right up the block from me. The Civil War was fought right there.
A lot of fighting they didn't do in the South, but a lot of fighting in the North. They had to fight for that Pennsylvania.
Yeah, that shit was fought right there, bro. Right up the block.
The French Indian War in New York, all of that. That's why they don't play with certain states. They're not letting them shits go. Chicago,
they're not letting them go.
States, they fought the most.
Mm-hmm.
Well, a lot of bloodshed in their soul.
Delaware too.
Ohio. They not letting up. They just like I bet you it's parts of Ohio that's so beautiful. Your ass ain't gonna go there. Everybody else gonna be in that poor part. I know how that shit works.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? That's where the Rockefeller made their money at. Like all them places, like I said, I know this all American history, y'all. So that's why I say people was taught to rep cities, and we were taught to be proud and run our mouth, but not knowing the real history of these places and cities that even by the time we would shout these cities out, everybody already got rich in these cities. You know?
Yo, this joint's like a real port. Don't you know it's like a lake that you could canoe straight from PA right to Virginia, straight to Maryland. Like
y'all was born,
bro.
We closed the factories because before that they made all the money at the factories.
Yeah.
You know? The factory was the bread and butter, money making of America. By the time y'all got old, there was no such thing as jobs down the street. There was no such thing as all the factories in walking distance like back in the day. You know what I'm saying? No, it was different. It was different. Everybody made their money, man. But like I said, crime has always dictated America, man. So crime made things change too. When businesses were getting jacked and merchandise stolen, that was another reason why they started putting stuff overseas. You had the mafia. There was a lot of reasons why jobs had to go other places and companies. There was a lot of reasons, man.
That's a fact.
When employees keep getting busted for this, that, and the third.
Yo, dudes be messing up. Yo, my boy, hold on. I just want to say real quick. So, like I said, they had a seal on it. They had a seal on the spot. They unlocked the door. They let people in. Why, when people get in, so I'm not gonna say no names. Certain people get in. They give people opportunity. What they do, bro? They getting caught having sex they getting caught doing smoking in the bathroom. Somebody doing this. Somebody making a movie doing that. I'm talking about, my nigga, and we're not talking about no 18, 17. No, we're talking about 30 piece an hour, 35, 37. They throwing away.
People risk their life for a blunt, bro.
Yo, unlimited OT if you want it. You can get OT. You can sit in there like a you could just sit in there if you want to and waste your life away. And niggas just tossed it up. And I'm like, that's crazy to me, man. Like you could do whatever you want, but it's like, damn, to go out like that is crazy, bro. Cause they're not letting everybody in.
Word.
See? They're gonna regret that joint when you outside looking in, like, damn, I should have never, yeah, man. For a blunt, you smoked a blunt in the bathroom? Yo, you deserve to get your ass clipped, B. That's ridiculous, B.
Shit, right, bro?
People be messing up opportunity. I've seen it too many times, bro. I've done it back in the past, like years ago.
I tell people, man, weed ruin people's life too. They want people won't admit it, bro.
Yeah, weed is one of the biggest crutches.
Everybody was not smart and crafty enough to get more money than more weed. You know what I'm saying? Get the money first, then smoke. People didn't know it's a difference when you got money, you smoking your ass off. It's a difference. You know what I'm saying? Then when you smoking, trying to get your shit together, trying to get something. Nah, man, that shit, I just know that. The reason why I know, because like I said, I remember I was under that spell. That was one of the biggest tricks in the world, meaning it's not about if weed is a drug or not. It's to get you to look at it like it's nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You won't count the money you spending and just counting how much you waste. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is.
You just hit it on
You're going to talk shit all year, but you're never going to admit to yourself all the money you spent on weed.
What's your weed tab? Oh my God.
See, that's what I say, man.
What's your weed tab?
I know all the tricks of the trade now, y'all. And I know it's a lot of reasons why people be broke. And it could be just they can't control their weed habit.
Yo, my G, I just say on the light end. That's it on the light end. You got to connect. You can get a zip for $100 a month. You spend $100 a month on the zip. That's $1,200 a year. People spending way more than that per year.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I just said that on a low end, $100 a month on bud. That's if you get money. People spend double that, triple that. They'll buy a pig, they'll buy a pound and smoke that in like a couple weeks. What the hell, a couple months? Yo, come on. It's like, nah, like you said, the trick was to make you think like it's nothing. It's like smoking a cigarette or having a drink. I don't know.
Like you're smoking crack money, but you ain't smoking crack. Meaning you're spending money at a certain level, but you're not counting because if you train to think it's just nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. You smoke an eighth.
That's what you spend. It's a lot of money being spent.
A lot of money being spent on that shit, man. You gotta moderate it. You gotta moderate yourself. Yeah.
I'm saying for some people, they don't understand. You can have what you want. Maybe you just gotta do certain things real quick, tweak certain things. It's my point. So that's why I say everything is possible.
Yeah, nah, that shit. Yeah, you gotta tweak it a certain way. You gotta have discipline.
Like a person could say they broke, but I can say you smoke. And hey, I know if you start smoking, you'll have a couple thousand for guaranteed this year. Yep. You'll be on your feet if you're willing to stop for a year or 6 months. If you do it, you want which one you want. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it goes. That's how it goes. And then you'll see you actually will have a weed withdrawal.
Oh man, you're gonna be moody. You ain't gonna talk to nobody.
I said people can talk that smoke. I bet you will have a weed withdrawal.
Yeah, it's gonna alter your whole mood at first. It's gonna alter your whole mood.
Yeah. You have a fucking withdrawal.
You're gonna have a wild withdrawal. Yep.
You gotta better sleep. None of that shit.
Yeah. But it's like mind over matter. All you gotta say is nope, I ain't smoking that shit. Nope. You can have people smoke around. Don't touch it. You want this? No, you want to hit this? Nope. Just turn this shit that you right in a session. I ain't smoking that shit, bro. You gotta really make yourself psych yourself out, man. Fuck, I'm good. And once you get over that, you straight. It's a craving. You get that craving out your system.
Once you get through it, once you get around somebody, don't phase you. Yep.
Yeah, once you
Like
can
I
sit
said,
around niggas blowing,
everybody got to go through that, whether you smoking or not. Even when you got to reset the smoke, you know what I'm saying? I just be talking about people that can't afford to do stuff, man. That shit ain't nothing to play with no more.
Nah, we really,
Back
yo, my
in
nigga,
the
you know,
day, it was $5 a blunt, and it was nothing. That was shit was different. Then now it's just different.
now I'm gonna keep it a beam with you. The way things
Some
is
people,
looking, we shouldn't even be investing in that because it's, I mean, it's leisure, it's
like I said,
recreational.
for some people, because a lot of people, hey, you know, a lot of people that always smoked their whole life, but you know, also know they never had shit.
Facts.
But they always got some weed and they always ready to smoke. We know people like this.
Yo,
Many people. And
my
I
one
be
man's,
thinking is like, are people still like that?
yo, my one man's, God bless his day. He used to get on my boy. He used to say, yo, when the last time you bought some sneakers? Nigga, all you do is buy weed every paycheck. He got on his head to get on him. He had to get on him. He had to get on him because he worked. You got a good job and you don't even go
And you know
shopping,
these guys
nigga.
I'm talking about, he like, yo, word up, on Friday I get paid. I'm about to get this, I'm about to get me a, yeah, we do it like that. That's right.
This dude too busy buying zips and you ain't buying. It's like, look at your sneakers, bro. When the last time you were like, he had to get on him. I'm like, yo, I was just sitting there just looking like, yo, he got a point though. He got a point. Like, that's crazy.
That's what I'm talking about, bro. You gotta, everything gotta check off. You gotta be fresh, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can't even look like you. Yeah, you can't look like,
It's
yeah.
different.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
I'm now looking at his fit. I said, nah, I was looking at his fit. I just started laughing. I looked at his fit like,
But I
that
ain't gonna
nigga
lie
kind
though,
of
y'all.
right,
I
man.
mean, you know what else too though, bro? It's all meant to be like that, part of that psychological world we in. You know, it's supposed to be when you stressed out and you so stressed out, you gotta stay high.
Yeah,
And like I said, these are the
like a
things that put
stoner.
us in.
Yeah,
It put us in cycles. We be in cycles, bro.
but then you find yourself wearing Crocs and some sweats doing that. You be like a real hippie stoner. You be high as fuck, not caring about your appearance, or even you ain't buying, you ain't in a, you see your appearance is an investment. People don't understand that when when you get fresh, that's an investment in yourself. You
It's
know what I'm
also
saying?
it's a spirit thing, man. It's a
Yeah, like you not
self-esteem thing, man.
yo for real. Like so that means you're
You,
not investing in
you know,
yourself. You're investing in a weed man. You're investing in a weed spot, nigga.
it's part of your dignity, man. You know what I'm saying? Like Jesse Jackson, I'm somebody. So what happened? People got used to just getting right for other people, like going out and stop getting right for themselves. And it creates a habit of failure or, you know, downgrade. When you know damn well you was raised always what? Get up, you look your best, and you know, before you go outside. It's a spirit thing, man. It's a
Yeah, pressure clothes, and all that. Iron boy was my best friend,
bro,
man.
for sure, bro. They had did all this stuff on purpose to create a behavior. Man, like, you know, and people still stuck in that front, bro. So yeah. It went from partying too much to chilling too much. That's what happened. That's what happened.
But see,
So
that's what all these.
now it's
That's what
like you
they.
was on a roller coaster, and then you was told you can't get on a roller coaster no more, and now you don't even want to get on a roller coaster. You just like, all right, you know. So that's where we at.
Was part of it. Having people sipping lean, doing perks and Xannies. Those are downers. Those are all downers. It's like they're not telling you to take no Adderall and have you. You know what I mean?
Get wasted.
Yeah, yeah.
Everybody turned up.
Now they got you on a downer. You smoke a blunt, pop a pill, you just gonna be leaning, dozing off. You ain't gonna be want to do nothing. You know what I mean? So it's like they got you doped up. Like they want you in a doped up state. That's what they really. That slow you up. That's list off just your mindset. That slow up your time, everything.
But yeah, that's all that happened though, bro. Like I said, it's for people in this new world. That's what people don't know. If you cannot afford it, you ain't got no discipline. Everything comes out of discipline. It's a difference between discipline and habit. You know, chilling.
You just made me just put my joint out, man. Dang. Talking these conversations made me put my joint down, man. That's crazy. Dang. This is real talk right here.
Nah, what's up, yo? Nah, because
Real
they been
talk,
keeping us
man.
back. People ain't nobody doing shit. I'm just saying that shit been keeping people back for a long time. A long time. I'm talking about, yeah, like I said, I know people to this day, I know for a fact they still weed heads, and I know for a fact they still, you know what I'm saying? But we just going into the whole thing of how it was always portrayed like it's just nothing. But the truth is, it don't add no pluses to your life. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole scenario of the whole shit.
Facts.
And I can say that for somebody that was smoking from a teenager. You know what I'm saying? So I know how much money I spent in that shit. And like I said, I can admit now, say it actually had nothing to do with my life. No, it didn't. It was just all about how I felt. It made me feel.
Yo.
That's it. And I'm just saying that because time has passed, you know what I'm saying? And just looking at a lot of us, went through the same thing.
We used to use it like to create music. Like that's where it really started
Like I
from.
said,
That's how, you know what I
everything
mean?
was still cheaper, that it was different.
Yeah, it was cheaper then. Yeah.
Meaning it didn't cost you. Like I said, exotic was only for people that got a certain money, bro. Exotic was never for regular people because it's expensive. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, facts. Facts. They had Arizona for regular people.
These people wasn't born in an era where an ounce was $100, $80. You know? My point is they were born in an era where they was already paying $300-$400 an ounce. You know what I'm saying? So it's certain behaviors they got accustomed to.
Mm-hmm.
People already trained to blow money like 10 years ago. Because it was also to teach us, for people to be trained to take money for granted. That was the whole blow the money concept, you know what I'm saying, to get you in the habit of just blowing shit. Because they knew that shit, y'all. Everybody stacked their money. Everybody have been in power right now. Everybody been in certain positions. So you gotta look at all that. And back then, we was blowing money, people stacking money and hiding money.
Yo, hiding money.
Because they knew what was coming. It's people that wasn't speculating about what's coming. They knew it was coming.
Yeah, they were looking forward to the dark days. The old people, they used to always tell me, you better save you some money. That's what the dude told me when I was in like,
because 11th
grade. 11th grade told me that.
That's why I always say it's just back to how it was. Back then, they knew if they fell off, they were finished.
They were finished. They really was hard.
You were so-called of a certain background, no matter where you was at, if you fell off, you were finished. When you had nowhere, where the hell you was going to go at?
Exactly.
What the hell you was going to do? Lose everything after you done worked all them years for that? They wasn't doing that, bro. You know what I'm saying? They understood. If I don't do nothing, I'm going to keep everything I have, and I'm going to keep going forward. They knew that. You know what I'm saying, eh?
Nah, for sure. Nah, they taught. Nah, my OG guidance counselor, he told me, he said, I'm from Grenada or something. He said, I came over here with no shoes. We ain't have no shoes in my country. He said, now I own a house in East New York. And he said, yo, listen to me. He said, you smart, bro. He said, I'm gonna tell you something. He said, stack $1 a day if you got to, but stack some bread.
All you just said to me was he got a different discipline.
Yo, he was an older cat, but he was
when we looked at AI, we looked at people walking here. We had these conversations. Yeah.
He said he had no shoes on where he from.
People was walking here 1,000 miles. They got a different hunger, and they've been here.
Yeah, he's starving, bro.
It's a different hunger, especially when you can't get a penny in your country.
Yo, for real, that's what he was saying.
And people over here talking about what they don't want. They're like, what? Minimum wage? Well, shit. Damn.
Yo, the conversation.
Get a whole nother in a rush when they get that minimum wage first check.
Yeah, I never forget that conversation. That was like almost 20 years ago, 25 years. That was a long time. I'll never forget that conversation we had. I was sitting down with him. He said, yo, the shit with the outfit you got, the sneakers you got on. So I could afford those back home. He said, I didn't even have tennis shoes, bro. Not even no hand-me-downs. We run around with no shoes on in the hood. So he said, when I came. Oh, he said he bought a crib in the East. I was back in the 90s, bro. So you know that joint cost a couple thousand back then.
Yeah. Yeah, Bird, we smoked every flavor. Every flavor worldwide, too. Magically, every flavor was hitting from coast to coast. Every single flavor. It wouldn't stop. Man. We had to be high. That's how we all got turned into hippies. Yeah. The biggest blunts, the most powerful is weed. That ain't nothing gonna stop. That's what the ancestors did. That ain't nothing. It's just that it didn't cost like that. Yeah, it wasn't illegal.
We need to start growing your own joint. We need to start growing our own batches. We be straight.
Like I said, man, A lot of time, hey, you know the truth though, hey, you know a lot of time, man. We just be talking and shit, man. You know how this shit go.
Yeah.
So I don't be thinking too much gonna happen. Here. You know what I'm saying? I always think it's so bad. I
You just
don't
gotta
see
work
it,
on
man.
yourself. You just gotta work on yourself. I mean, like you said, you really
There's a
gotta
lot of
take that
stuff I don't be
idea.
seeing that. Like I said, after a while to get the fantasy, it's like I don't be seeing that shit,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, I hear you. You giving up on the
So,
people, bro? Hold on, you giving up on
I mean, I'm not giving up on the people. I just think people in other stuff.
Yeah.
That's what I say. That all that shit is a fantasy now, man.
You know what it is? It's all in
Everybody got
time.
so
How we
much
gonna
stuff
predict? Yeah,
going
how we gonna
on, and
predict what
I'm
some right?
telling you,
How
it's
we gonna
different now.
predict what somebody else wanna do? All right, exactly. How we gonna determine? That's like me saying everybody gotta be righteous by 2030 and believing. No, you can't determine nobody fixed, path and when
Hmm.
they discover this or when they get enlightened. You never know. It's
Yeah,
take them
but I
30
said, yeah, I
years.
remember. There were people
It
don't
takes
remember.
somebody
I remember
5
this AI,
years.
man. People brains are different, man.
Yeah,
Everybody brain is programmed. It's a different programming. You know what I'm saying? This is
yeah.
why it's always been this shit of coming together. It's not gonna work. Everybody brain is programmed different, raised different, imputed different. You know what I'm saying? Some people brain is damaged. Some people not. Everybody got different things. It's so many different beliefs. It's so much. The brains are different, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So that's just how it's
Mm-hmm.
always gonna be. That's what it is. It's
Mm-hmm.
just what it's gonna be, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
the process that have been fulfilled. This
Mm-hmm.
is what it is.
Yeah, the programming is strong.
If we was in a room, people to make their own groups or just be in one room. They'll be over here doing that. It'll be people over there. Next, groups will just form.
Yeah,
That's how it goes,
that's a
bro.
fact. That's a fact.
Tell me
Yep.
how. Oh, go to the
Yeah.
club, you'll see it. Go anywhere, you'll see it. People are into their own thing, man,
Mm-hmm.
or what they comfortable with.
That's
So
true.
that's why I say it's a different time, man. It's like even we talk that work shit. People don't see whatever. It don't matter. People just look at shit different. You know what I'm saying?
Definitely.
We can
People
talk sports
understand.
bet. If we talking sports bet, I'm telling you sports bet with people that's not into that shit. You know, and we say, yo, that's just how the world is. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
some gonna catch, some gonna, everybody's into what they into now, man. This is
Yep.
what has become. This is what it is. You know what I'm
It is
saying?
what it is.
Not real
Yep.
shit. This is what it
It
is,
is
yo.
what it is, man. What you supposed to do?
I know what it
Yep.
is. Everything is fragmented. Remember, like I said, things got into favorite. It got into different. It's different now, Yeah, it's like that. The thrill is gone, man. The thrill is gone. A lot of stuff is gone. It just is.
Nah, for real. It's a
We just
shift,
in a
a
world where
big
shit
time
just
shift.
is now. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
I'm talking about a certain department, man. Like you just said, hey, if you did figure out a way to win, it's like you have to still do it on your own.
You gotta do it on your own.
You still have to prove it. People wouldn't believe it. It's like, no, this is how the world works now.
Yep.
It's just what it is. It's like, yeah, if
And then
some
you try not to judge, your past experiences with your new ones. Cause I've had partners and I've invested with people and that shit was a nightmare. I feel like the best way to run it is when you doing your kind of just do you, man. Like you said,
yeah,
cause sometimes connecting with dudes, it just be crazy. It's like a
you
pissing
can't depend on
contest.
what you're doing, how long
Yeah,
you're gonna be doing it with other people, all that shit.
it gets wild. Yeah, you gotta be in and out. You gotta have a
Some
plan. You
stuff
gotta
might
really
be there just for a flip, just for a
Yeah, for a
time.
season, for a season, for a
You know what I'm
season. Yeah, for
saying?
a season. Ain't no 100-year plan. Yeah, like a season. Yeah, for sure. It'd be too much other entry. It'd be too much inner workings that be happening. You know what I mean? And it's like you said, it's hard. What I realized that you can't determine what another human being emotions and their thoughts and how they.
Yeah.
You can't determine all that. That's not
But
really
I'm
what
not
we in
gonna
it
lie
for.
though, man. The easiest thing to do is business. We spoke about that before. Like it's always gonna come down to independent business because
Yeah.
it's so damn easy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because it's really about building relationships. What I've learned in business, the biggest thing, why people who dealt with me on the business side, because they actually like me. You know what I mean? I rock. They rock with me. We built a relationship to where we was cool. The people that didn't shop with me are the people that I really didn't have a good relationship with.
Can anybody get a tax ID number right now, eh? Of course they can, right? So that's where it's at. Who else up in here? What's up, Nine? All right. What's good,
Niggas just
y'all?
keep busting through the phone, calling, man.
You
It's
good, eh?
crazy. This call keep
Now, what I
busting.
was saying, ain't nothing stopping nobody from getting a tax ID number, bro.
For sure. Nah, for sure. But like you were saying with that tax break thing, that's how you don't pay taxes. I mean, get taxes taken. You end up paying taxes. You can write a lot of stuff off. You got to start something. I tell people that. People tell me that. So you just gotta lead by example, man. You can't even tell niggas unless you got something going. You gotta say,
Yeah,
look, I'm doing it. Look, let me show you. Like you gotta get to have a class.
like I
Here's,
said, bro.
here's
Yeah,
the
bro.
blackboard. Here's the blackboard. Let me show y'all how I'm saving money. And people might jump on. And I got a job still. I got a job and I'm doing it. You show people step by step, they might be like, damn, that sounds like not too hard to do. Yeah, because it's not.
There you go, bro.
That's really what it boils down to. Like you said, it's like either you doing it or you're not. You know, what I mean, nobody making you do nothing, man.
Yeah, watch the really different time, man. Go up here. Team, what's up with Team? What's up, Denine? What's up? All right.
I already know. Y'all already know you on that. You doing your. I already see how you coming. I'm like, yeah, so I rock with you. I already see how you doing it. You already on that. You're already on that self-made type of vibe.
No other way to do it, bro.
Got the barber's license. That's
All I'm
self-made. You
trying to
got a
tell you
shop,
is like,
whatever.
it's
You can
like
do
you gotta
whatever.
have
You can do
different
whatever.
things.
Yeah, you gotta have different things going on.
Like you say, your man detail. I mean, all I know is if you need the money, it is ways to get it. I'm talking about, yeah. Because actually, it's balanced out. Because like we said, people came in, but it's still a lot of people that's not motivated. So it is fair game. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. It's fair game. And when people say things are saturated, that's cap. It's always room for a new business. Look around. I think there's a corner store on one right across the street from each other. A pizza shop across the street from a pizza shop. A hair salon next to a hair salon. So you can miss you with all that. It's saturated. It's
Because
always gonna be money.
go
It's
back to
always
what
gonna
I
be money.
said. People choose.
People choose. They might not like them
People
next door,
choose.
but they like you.
This is
That's what I'm
some people.
saying.
The people in business always knew that. Like you said you can have 3 Chinese restaurants on the same block, but people are going to choose when they go
People
to.
gonna choose who they go
Because
to.
that's what it's going to always be about, the consumer.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? And the
Consumer,
product.
man. Exactly. Customer
People want what
service,
they
all of
want.
that.
Like I said, now look at the internet and content, everything the same way. People want what they want, and that's it. You're not going to convince them, none of that shit. People are going to do what they want, spend how they spend, go with it. You know what I'm saying? That's just where we at. That's how it is now. And everything is fast. So yeah, I'm gonna check things out. A lot of things got reset, like I said. A lot of things got changed. But that's about it, man. I know one thing. Me and A, if me and A be the only ones talking, that's gonna be that. We ain't closing out yet, though. We ain't gonna be all night. But I'm Big Phil. I'm in here to see, let people tap in. We up on here though. Ain't nothing changed. Friday. Yeah, some stuff going down this year. Trying to catch some shows.
Appreciate you, my brother.
Some comedy fights. I think it's like yeah. I might try to do something. Do a few things.
Is a fight on tonight this weekend?
Nah, not this weekend. I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to catch a fight this year or something. Real life.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Man, like shit like that, bro. That's about it.
Nah, for sure.
Yeah, you heard it. What you think about that? What you think about that loneliness shit, eh?
Oh man, I've been grinding. I haven't even been checking
Well,
out a lot of
they
stuff.
said men are lonely, man. They said a lot. The statistics is men are lonely. Yeah.
But they doing some weird stuff because they were
Men are
saying
dying
something
from
like
loneliness, brother. What they saying, man?
they got different statistics. They saying dudes is happy to be by themselves. Then they saying dudes is lonely. It's too much different stuff going on.
No, it could be 2 things. Could be true, bro.
They saying that a lot of dudes.
2 things could be true.
Yeah.
You got some lonely single body. They doing things in their favor, and then some of those not. If you wasn't good at certain things, it could be harder. If you was never a people person.
It's so ironic.
You know what I'm saying?
Because those dudes who
especially if you don't know how to talk to females, or you don't know how to go out by yourself, you done.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying, y'all?
I could agree that it's probably harder for dudes to get, meet women. Some guys might be having trouble in that way. That's what it's boiling down to. They can't find nobody solid to chill with. Yeah. And it's like, I can relate to that, but it's like, I don't know, man. It's what you make it. I feel like you got to go hunt. You a dude. You got to go outside. If you feel like that, go out. You're supposed to be out every weekend doing things, man. Like, that's how I feel. Like, you don't make no excuses as a man.
What I said, that weird
as a man, you can't make you sit on.
If you're a grown man,
you scrolling on Tinder,
shit
bro.
by yourself.
The fuck? You scrolling on Tinder. You're not even outside, bro. Go outside.
My point is, if you don't know how to do shit by yourself, like you always need your man. If you just can't say I'm going out right now and just do me, you're gonna always have them problems.
Yeah, bro. Go outside, bro. And what's gonna happen is, I don't want to say this, but a lot of women gonna capitalize them street girls. Because a lot of lonely dudes gonna start paying for them visits, man. Because niggas is lonely, man. Like you said, everything works together, man.
But that's
All things
also
work
the key
together.
word in that. That means prostitution up.
Yeah, all things work together, man. That's how I
All
look
that
at it,
stuff is
man.
coded.
It's
That's
just
right.
crazy, bro. It's
I'm
crazy,
just
bro.
show you how they always know everything.
Don't be surprised
But
if it be an
that's
app. It's
one of
gonna be an
the
app. It's
thing
gonna be
is,
an app coming out or
crazy
something
though.
like that.
Like I said, it's the lonely nerd cornballs with all the money. They the ones that be having that crisis because they were so antisocial. So that's the whole key to all this. Being antisocial, after a while, it goes against you, and that's where we at now. You know what I'm saying? AI? Like I said, when you get caught in the habit of saying all the stuff you don't do, I don't do this, I don't do this, I don't do that, I don't do nothing. So after a while, you become antisocial. Then what you don't know is you might get caught up in a funk. Then when you look up and you want to be social, you got nobody to be social with. It's the same that with people that get buried in their job. They just work. You know what I'm talking about? That's what happens to the nerds a lot. Work hard overtime, work their ass off. They got the money, but now they ain't got nobody to kick it with.
Right.
You know what I'm
for
saying?
real.
Because they just making money, working their ass off, fresh out of school, just working their ass off. So they older now, and they like, damn, I really ain't got no damn friends. Shit,
You gotta balance it. You gotta balance it. You really gotta make time. You gotta make time.
Up to date.
Yeah.
Damn, I never learned how to talk to a woman. I
Yo,
didn't even
for
learn how
real.
to conversate, period. Never even learned how to go to bars, start a conversation out of nowhere and just be chilling. Didn't even know how to do that. You know what I'm saying? That shit.
Yeah.
So
that's why you gotta know how to balance
America is
it.
based on mental issues, man. Social issues. All you're gonna keep seeing is just social stuff. Social, regular stuff. Socializing.
Man, I don't know, man. Socializing is hard.
Like we doing right now. Socializing. Shit. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing. That's why I'm
used
trying
to
to tell
doing this.
everybody. I try to tell people we got to get out of this shit. It's not just building, we just conversate. You know what I'm saying? It's just that we all programmed to think everything is some fucking event or something robotic or organizational. We just socializing, bro, kicking it, right?
We just regular socializing.
What we
That's
doing,
it.
bro?
That's it.
What we doing?
That's it. That's it.
This I tell people got to get back normal and just get on regular shit. Call it regular shit for what it is. You know what I'm saying? We just conversate.
Yeah.
So yeah, we just all got trained with all this extra hype, internet live shit in it. You know what I'm saying? I get it though. Yes, these are live platforms. Yes, it is a live platform, but I'm still human. You know what I'm talking about? Like I'm not a robot, so
Nah, that loneliness thing is big, bro. Cause that I'm telling you, it's kind of ironic. They bring out these robot dolls and dudes saying they don't get along with women. Women saying they don't get along. They can't find men. I don't know what's going on.
it's a mind game, bro. It's all a mind game. Hey, because remember, everybody got tricked to do them on their own path, but they didn't think about when they get finished with them. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, it applies to careers. It goes so many ways. And everybody was living a life about what they got going on for so long, and you get trapped in it. By the time you look up, you'll see time fly. Because I know time flew. I know how fast the last 10 years went. Because I always look at
for
stuff
sure.
like that. I look at what I was doing then, what I did then. Okay, if I did this, how did it pay off in the last 10 years? You know, that's how I look at stuff. That's how I'm tight. If I've been with somebody 10 years, I would look at it like, well, damn, we got married here, or we got together here. Okay, we've been together 10 years. What did we actually
What did we achieve? Yeah, did we buy a crib? What did we do?
What did we do in 10 years? I look at everything. Was it good? Was it bad? I count my life up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then let me know what I need to do in the future. Like that's how I move. You know what I'm saying?
That's that evaluation, that 10-year evaluation. That's a long time. That's a long time. We give it a 10 years.
It's long and fast, bro.
Yeah.
Because 2015 seemed like just the other day, bro.
Nah, for sure. I can remember 2015.
I'm always going to remember when everybody was screaming out 2016 that summer. Like,
I can remember that.
That's what I'm saying. Back then, it was so much stuff happening. So much stuff was happening back to back. You know what I'm saying? In every field, the entertainment game, real life, the work field. You know what I'm saying?
E-commerce was just about to start booming. All that was about to start. Everything just about to take off right there.
I remember when I was doing it all, working, working, going to school, partying, still online every day, just doing everything every day, and doing a whole lot of stuff outside. I just remember when it was all this shit was just going down, like back to back to back to back, and it just wouldn't stop, man. I remember going from my people's house to house to house. Everywhere was like a damn party. People had to go to work. They didn't care. It was just like this big ass fun shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
And this shit went on for a long time. It was like the whole 20 teams damn there, man. I swear to God.
After 2019, it changed,
happened,
bro.
man?
End game. 2020 was the end game, bro. Like you said, everything was
You gotta
cool
remember,
until
it went
2020,
through
bro.
walkthrough days. It went through people partying at happy hour. It went to $2 Tuesdays. You know what I'm saying? Then it went to the day parties, roof parties. You had that. That was just one department, you know. Then you had like people going out, chilling, you know, trying out new things, new places, new rides, new rest. It was like this thing, you know, everything was, y'all know damn well going out was a fad. Everybody was going out. And this shit went on for years. And if you wasn't going out, you was like a cornball, you know how to know somebody out. Everybody made sure they went out at least once a week somewhere. Y'all know what I'm talking about. This shit went on for a long time. It's just that some people was doing that shit every day, going out Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
That's expensive lifestyle. That's expensive.
We talking about eating out every
Yeah,
day.
eating out everything.
We talking about party. We talking about, it was like every day was like some balling shit. Everybody was just like, you know, yeah. That's why I say it was corny to be in a house. It was corny to be in a relationship. It was corny to be parent. This is the time I'm talking about. That was the whole 20 teams.
No, you ain't lying. You're not lying.
Teams, dog.
Not lying.
You'll see it clear as day, man. That's what I said. Everything was gaslighting and shit. Then people now looking how fast time went. Then by 2017, 18, it was girls' trips. Then everybody started taking trips. Then it was about 2 years, everybody going to Miami. It was like every year something was happening. Like I said, they made everything go fast. But like every year was a new trend. And then it just look up 10 years past. Cause that's just what was happening, bro. And it was like a big competition.
People were single, acting like they was in relationships, but acting single on the gram and all. It was wild back then.
Social media, man, them apps ruin people's life, man. That's what I'm always gonna charge it to. That's what it's gonna get charged to. They ain't saying a lot now, but when this era over with, they're gonna be talking about that shit in the future, man. Only reason why they ain't talking about a lot of stuff now because of lawsuits, man. Trust me, man. They're gonna tell the tale about how everything changed, man. Off that when that damn app came. They're gonna talk about it when them apps came. It was two sides. This is what I want y'all to understand, the two sides of it, man. I see it clear as day. When all this tech stuff happened, it was already decided. Y'all gonna be the victims, whatever it is. And it's always gonna be other people to benefit off it and get rich. So like I said, when we go back to California, like when I was talking about the hippies and stuff like that, and the Crips, when I was talking about back then how a lot of stuff started, Silicon Valley gonna take off, right? But before y'all get into that, y'all gonna be doing gangbanging. So this is how this stuff always works, man. You know, the internet come out, the computer technology, like I said before, y'all not gonna be the ones doing the programming, y'all not gonna be the ones doing none of that, but your job is gonna be to do everything else that it deals with. We're gonna deal with the software, y'all gonna deal with the hardware. And that's how it works.
Facts.
That's just how it always gonna be. That's how it always was. All right. So either way, you deal with the hardware, we still gonna stick it to you because you ain't gonna know nothing about the software. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it's all about. It's gonna be like that because that's how it's set up to be. This systems, we did not create these things for y'all to capitalize off the shit and get rich. It's not y'all place. Y'all didn't create the shit. So that's what it's always been about. And like I say, the real concept of Star Wars is always about who's gonna get rich off what technology first. So it was never meant for certain people, no matter how much in history they talk about how smart these people was, when they got to the tech world, they was not the smartest. And that was the whole plan of the shit. Y'all might have was in power, the gold era, but when it came to the tech era, y'all wasn't at the top. And that's all it is. We created new gold is software, like I said, software, hardware, microchips. The iPhones was gold. Y'all wasn't looking at like every iPhone you ran and bought was a bar gold. You ain't look at it like every iPhone that was a grand. I ain't even talk about count that up. Count all the iPhones you had up your whole life. Count them thousands up.
Man,
People gotta
that's
start
crazy.
looking at the big picture of what was done. Thousands.
Crazy.
How many phones you paid off? How many cars you paid off?
Man.
How much jewelry you got in your house paid off? Well, the paid off phones you paid off, where they at? Are they worth anything? Okay then.
Yeah, that's the
what it's all
finesse.
about, y'all. Then look at 10 years.
Yo.
Look at 10 years from iPhone 1 to 13, 15, and look at all that money we spent on them shits.
But yo, look at this. Think about this. Think about like what you just said.
What it is. I'm just saying it is what it is. Everybody got their preference. I had my favorite thing used to be the iPod. You know what I'm saying? Just that when the phone came, I wasn't into that. But the pod was always focused. Apple technology is always official. But what I'm telling you is they made it a cult following. And I know for a fact them phones was a brand. And I know for a fact people was paying them shits off. So I'm just saying they made it with people spent money on so much other shit that now everything they spent money on is irrelevant. Like I said, ain't nothing wrong. You spend a lot of money, but you get it?
Nah, but you know what? I'm gonna keep it a bean though. I've been rocking with them since iPhone 4. I've been buying iPhones since iPhone 4.
It's a difference. Everybody got their preference, bro.
Yeah, I do
Just
the
like
Apple
I
products.
said, my part, what I'm saying is people put mad emphasis on stupid ass phones, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Too much. Yeah, too much.
You got shit. You got people never had shit. They got a phone though, and the phone ain't worth shit. So my point was no matter how many phones you paid off, you know what I'm saying?
You right.
Like I said, even though I know my bill gonna be $1,000 a year, whatever. That's not my point. My point is, I know how much money people spend on phones. You know what I'm saying? What it is. Throughout your lifetime. I always been on that other shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I always been on that prepaid shit. Like I always was never into putting mad money to no damn phone, bro. I only did all this shit because I had to. I never was into that shit. I'm in a contract paying this shit off thousands. Hell no. That was just me. I got their own credit. That was me.
For sure, yeah.
Like I said, I always been on. Everybody got their way they spend their money. I always had my way. I spend my money. You know what I'm saying? And I look at shit like I never wanted to be tied up in $100 a month bills on shit when I know that's extra couple dollars I have in my pocket. You know what I'm saying? Doing some other shit. So that was me. You know what I'm saying? That was me. Plus, on the time I was moving, I didn't need no damn iPhone. You know what I'm saying, bro? Because I've been where they was tracked out back then. So they never fit my lifestyle. That's the main thing. Well, I never fucked with them. But as far as the truth, yeah, they always beneficial. I know that iPhone always beneficial when it comes to that editing and that camera. Always. And many other things. You know what I'm saying? Security. They're the best phones for banking and shit like that.
Yeah, security. Yeah, they won't give up they won't give up your. The feds could come in and ask for you. They won't give it up. They won't give up your text messages or nothing. That's in the contract too. I never knew that, but I've seen. I was like, wow, Elon. Now if you get a Tesla phone, he's giving it up.
Because a lot of government people have those phones. That's right.
Yeah, he's giving it up.
Those are the phones right there, man. Nobody say Galaxy the same thing, but
Galaxies.
Yeah, I'm just saying what they did was, y'all, they put us in a cult where they made phones popular, famous, important. But the truth is, you can see now them shits ain't that important. You know what I'm saying? Because ain't no phone gonna help nobody ass with nothing right now.
But bro, let's keep it a beam, bro. Let's keep it a beam, bro.
It was an experience that happened, and like I said, when it went to certain levels, 5G, okay, they was like, okay, we done with this shit now. All right, it's time to do other things. Then we started seeing the robot dogs, the humans, and drones. You know what I'm saying? The shit they really want to do with this shit.
Yeah, the phone is like a status symbol, bro. Like I remember back in the days, my folks pull out a crack screen. It's like, how you even pulling that phone? Like people make fun of you, your phone ain't on point. You know what I mean? So it's like
now listen how that shit sound now, bro. I want to see how that shit sound now.
Like your reception, like see how you sound crystal clear. I'm not sure how good I sound. I sound pretty clear. I've seen on some of the podcasts.
Yeah, bro. I remember all that shit.
I could tell you spent bread on. I could tell just the quality of your phone, how you sound. You don't got no cheap phone. You know what I mean? So I'm just saying though, everything's a status symbol now. Unfortunately, that's what they making it. Like you pull out a phone, it got 3 cameras. Niggas know you spent a couple dollars on that. You understand what I'm saying? It's like certain things, like little small things. I don't know, man.
No, that's a New York thing, bro. I know what's up.
You know what I mean?
Up top is all about how much you pay for shit. I know.
Yeah, but I'm saying the phone thing.
It's always been like that, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, cause I wouldn't want to just pull out any old phone. Like it got to be a good quality phone. I'm just good quality. We just in a good quality. That's all. That's all. Yeah, it's just good quality stuff. So
You gotta have
Well,
phone to work for you. Because like I said, when I get a phone, I plan on keeping it for a minute anyway. You know what I'm saying?
yo,
So
I have my
you
iPhone.
gotta invest in the right phone now. But
I
I don't care
slowed
what
down.
somebody say though, bro. Them phones be cooking my fucking hand, bro.
Yeah, they do. You can't. Don't put them. Don't sleep by
Oh,
it.
in my fucking hand, bro.
Yeah, I don't even have it. I have it far away. I be
Them
having
shits
this.
be
Yeah,
fucking cooking.
yeah, they do.
They be cooking, bro.
On a charger, they be cooking too. I be thinking that shit gonna catch fire, b.
Word.
God forbid. It should be cooking on the charger.
Yeah, though, that's all it really is, though, man. Shit. Like I said, I be doing shit. So like I said, then like I said, I can go into content mode, like where I'm looking for content, I'm looking for shit. It's not the same effect on that shit.
Yeah, it just run very smooth. Like I didn't realize. See, I had a Samsung at first, and then my boy, he was like, "Yo, get an iPhone, man." He said it runs different. It's like it's smooth. I was like, "All right, I'm gonna try the iPhone next." I bought an iPhone 4. I never went back. I was like, "This phone is too fire, b." It was right up my alleyway on the technology. It was right up my alleyway because I always been into like electronics and tech since I was a kid. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
I'm like, "Yeah, that's serious." Don't get me wrong. You could download music. The Samsung and the Androids got their perks. They got great cameras, like it's pretty much the same thing, damn near. They
yeah,
like they're like BMW, Mercedes, like Ferrari, Lambo. It's like you can't either one you winning. Either one you going, it's a win. Either one it's a win. It's just preference. Xbox, PlayStation, it's all preference. You know what I mean? It's all
yeah.
preference. That's all.
Okay.
It's all preference. I ain't gonna lie, cause I had Galaxies. I had them joints is fire, like it's fire.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? It's not. It's that it's no. Them joints ain't losing. No, they ain't miss a beat with that joint. The technology on point. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
Okay. Yeah, when you put your air fryer, when you using the air fryer, you put this shit in the tray.
Yeah, you gotta always
You use aluminum foil.
nah. Just put it in a raw tray, but make sure you clean out your tray every usage. Rinse it
Yeah,
off and wash it. That's it. Yeah, because it's like cross contamination. So just clean your tray and dry it, and then you good money. Don't put nothing in it though.
you got the tray. You got the catch at the bottom of it, right?
Yeah, yep. Yep. You gotta keep all that crispy, and that if you don't, it'll kill it. It'll mess up the taste.
Yeah, well, for real.
Yeah, make it you start tasting, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? So it's like you gotta keep it crisp. It's like an oven. You gotta keep that shit crisp.
Yeah. No doubt. Who up in the chat? Yeah, multitasking, man. What's up, Carmen? What's up, Renique? What's up? Yeah, they all the same now. Like I said, y'all, we went through all the phones already, you know. Y'all know the side kicking on was popping back then.
Oh man, I used to
The
love the
ringtone
sidekick,
era.
man.
Like, we went through every goddamn era. Like I
Yo,
said, man. We the
sidekick.
phone kids, man. We the fucking phone
Yo, the
kids.
sidekick was fire.
We
Oh
the phone
man.
people, man. I don't think nobody was ever into this whole phone craze more than us. Period, man. Tony knew all this shit, but I talk about this color technology shit. They always knew we the most. Oh, PS5 coming out, PS7. Who's gonna be the most talking about it? Like I tell y'all, man, it's a lot of science. They always knew, man. They always knew that shit. It was always meant to be the top consumers do this thing called fad.
Yo, for real, what in the world? You ain't lying. We gotta have listen, we gotta have it, right? It's like, yo, they bring something new. I'll be like, I ain't buying
But like
that.
you
Like
said, they
somebody gonna buy it.
made our life is based on fad, aka buying shit.
Yeah, somebody gonna buy some shit. Yo, you ain't lying.
Tell you, man, that was
But
the biggest trick ever.
but like you said, this is the
Yeah,
twist,
they
bro.
free, but we got them in the fads and all this other shit. We always had them in everything, but what they supposed to be doing.
Yeah, you're right. That's
Stacking
the
money.
thing. That's
They're
the
doing
problem.
other shit, selling shit.
Because when you go to the suburbs, like say for instance, you go to suburbs on Christmas and the hood on Christmas. If people in the hood they got working parents, they're gonna have them in the same gift. They're gonna have the Nintendos and the Cabbage Patch Kids. Only conditions that's different is that they invested in their home. They got a house somewhere before y'all got one. It'd be like, you know what I mean? Because those same gifts that we was chasing, Super Nintendo, all the fly shit, the kids in the suburbs was getting that shit every year. So we just is basically
people
trying to keep up with
always
the
knew,
Joneses.
bro.
But
They
you know what
always
I mean?
knew a house make you free, bro.
Yeah, if you cop that crib, that's where it starts from. You got to get we know we getting our foundation right. Yeah, we got to get our foundation
The
right.
house make you free. It could go back to what I said. When you at that level, you can't ask somebody to hold no money if you got a house. They knew about equity and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? They knew about certain shit.
Yep.
I got a family, I get a house, I never go broke. I always be able to take care of my family. That's what that shit was about. Other people got, but then the years went on, you got growing in the lifestyle. I want no house. I want no house. I want no house. So now you ain't got no house.
Yo.
That's why I kept telling you everything we got grown out of. I don't want no house. But even though you're going to still pay that same money in rent your whole life till you die, you never gonna own shit. Apartments is for y'all. Always was. That's why I tell y'all so much shit, y'all.
Yep.
But y'all gonna be the monopoly in the housing market forever. Every time we build any new apartment, y'all gonna be the consumers.
They're gonna be the renters. Yep. And
For
people
life.
release it too.
I'm telling you, all these systems were started in 60s, 70s, 80s. Yes. And they kept winging our people out of shit. Winging them out of, I don't want this, I don't want that. They didn't want responsibility. And I say life was a party. They didn't want responsibility. They didn't want to work hard like grandma and them did. They didn't want to do the shit they did. Everybody wanted to shortcut. It ended up with nothing.
Yeah, that's where he end up with
Tell y'all
nothing.
what the hell happened, man.
That's what happened. We just talked about that. That's
Everybody
how you end up with
shortcuts,
nothing.
wanted party. I'm talking about the older generations that was right at a certain age.
Right before our parents. Yeah, our moms and dads. Some of them, not all of them, but some of them.
They were into that other shit. You know what I'm saying? Moving on up, whatever, man. Like I said, man, it's always was something come out to make people think something else is more important, man.
Yep.
Yo, that's it.
It was the whole, you know what really messed us up?
Like how people, like look at how like people, like how people would spend money on furniture, and then by the time the shit paid off, the shit be old. Then you gotta keep that shit forever, and it's you gotta buy some more. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that for life.
Man, that shit just it's all programming, man. Like you said, because they put that out there in the early '79 and all
some
that.
people back then knew you just buy the main top furniture, you never buy furniture forever.
Ever again. Yeah. Yep. Spend about $5,000, $4,000 on your shit. Good, real, genuine leather. You'll never have to get another leather set again. That leather set will rock forever.
So much stuff, y'all. It's always been about market, economy. You guys are the spenders. It's always been like that. It's just that now the regular spending will cost your life. That is the only difference.
Oh, for real. You ain't bullshit. Nah, for real.
And that you know you're the target of being a consumer, you have to know that you are the target to go broke. You know what I'm saying?
Real. They coming for your money.
That's how it is. Because they know a fool will always spend their money will always pop. So they know a lot of fools that have be giving money away, blowing that shit. So that's why I say these companies ain't got no mercy now. They have no mercy. And you know, once they lock in, they're not getting off you. So yeah, that's how it is, man. It's all the game. It's all the game. It's all the game. What's up, Carmen? What's up? Yeah,
45.
I tell you that's how this shit go, man. Block one person, more people run. That's how you know who be together. Trust me on that, man. I told y'all, man, how that shit go down. You feel me, AR?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. It always happens, bro. People don't even know how I was calling a bluff. You know what I'm saying? I only blocked one person, but I was able to see who was everybody that was down with that one person I blocked.
Wow.
It was everybody already assumed anyway. That's what I say, man. I be playing games too. Yep. What's up, y'all?
A lot of agents, bro. A lot of spies.
What's up, y'all? So we kicking out. Like I said, I pull up for the people that's tapped in, the people that support, the people that deal with the content and chill out. But yeah, definitely, we ain't gonna be all night tonight, y'all. We not. There was a platform where they just more than me and AI. We not talking all night.
I don't know where everybody.
I wanted to tap in. I like to give people a chance to pull up in the chat, holler. You know what I'm saying? Because when we be cooking throughout the week, we be cooking. Another thing is too, AI though. What you think about this Shannon stuff, man? Your opinion.
My God.
I ain't gonna hear your opinion.
Oh man. Oh my God. I'm still trying to fathom the first incident that happened with the Instagram going live, allegedly having sex on live.
This chick right here.
I've been trying to figure out how he even pulled that off and got away with that. And then I just kind of feel like he's trying to. Oh, that's who he was with? Wow. Okay, so
that's all the camera leak.
Okay, so I don't know, bro. I mean, what you think
about Shannonsharpe, bro? Straight up.
This dude is bugging. He's out of line. He needs to lock in get married, and call it a day like everybody else did at his age. I don't know what he doing, bro. And then he running around. He just
Nah,
running
he's
around too crazy.
57, bro.
Yeah, he too
57
old to
years
be doing
old.
that. Yeah, he too old. And then he's not even doing it
And
clean.
on
Like,
top of that, he's struggling with chicks, bro.
yeah, I could tell he don't
He's
see at his
struggling.
age, even if he don't got a wife, he's
So
supposed to have a
he's supposed to be on a pimp level with chicks
yo,
just ready for him. Like
I'm about to say he's supposed to have like
he having
a couple
back and
girl.
forth conversations with women. Like I'm looking at all the small stuff.
Yo, he's supposed to have a couple girl rotation. He's rich. I have a couple girls rotation. Nobody know about them and keep it quiet. How does he keep getting caught up in scandals, bro? I feel like he's trying to prove he ain't gay. Like, I feel like all this is to prove his sexuality is cool, and it is making him look worse and worse and worse and worse, bro. Like nobody's questioning his sexuality. I never questioned son. I fuck with the boy. I like his content too. I don't watch Nightcap. I can't fuck with that. I can't bear to watch them niggas. I don't know why. But I like what him and Skip had, and I like what he do on Stephen A. show too. But you know, I like when he do his individual stuff. But the Chad Ocho joint, I can't really do the Nightcap thing too much for some reason. I don't know. But
Nah, yeah, cause that shit corny.
it's kind of whack. Yeah, I can tell like it's not really.
I
I
told
can,
you that shit whack dudes putting their face in the camera, man. Nobody wants to look at nobody facing the damn camera.
yeah,
Hours and hours. You
I
can't talk
can't do
about
that.
nothing.
I feel
You're
it makes
not
me
talking
uncomfortable.
about
Yeah, I'm not.
nothing. You
Yeah,
know what
they're
I'm
not
saying?
talking about nothing, bro. They're not talking about anything.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I'm
they
trying to
not.
tell you. If you're not talking about nothing, nobody want to see your face in no damn camera. But that's what
Mm-hmm.
they do. They don't know that. That makes the show corny.
Yeah, and then somebody trying to give Ocho a chicken
But
rice.
like
I'm
I
like,
keep telling
bro,
y'all,
what
y'all,
you
this is the part
doing?
nobody's
Like,
getting, y'all. These people don't get it. If you have a camera crew and you got all this stuff, you don't have to keep sitting in the damn house. But they're stupid, y'all. That's my point. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm. Change up the scenery,
And let me tell
bro.
y'all, man, if I was people like him, I do simple shit like I'm doing the show live, but I might be, let's just say I went to the mall. Fuck it. I'm in the mall in the daytime shopping, but I'm still on the show. Like I'm doing different shit. Like just different stuff. Live
Mm-hmm.
on the
Mm-hmm.
show. That's what I'll
Mm-hmm.
be doing. I'm not just gonna
Yeah.
keep doing the same shit, sitting down at the table like a fucking job. There's no different from when y'all gotta get up, somebody gotta get up and go to work and they work in their cubicle. It's the same shit.
Right.
Answering cell phones all day. It's
Right.
not entertainment. So I keep telling these idiots. When you're on camera, it's different. But all of them do the same shit, sitting there like dummies. So after a while, how many episodes you gonna do like that? How long your career gonna be just doing this? I'm talking about for those who are not, like I said, they're not entertaining. They're just people that's actually doing it for the money. You know what I'm saying? They're not entertaining.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They're gonna do the same thing me and you do. The only difference they got a name. It's the only difference, bro. But you're not bringing them to the table. You know what I'm saying? They're not an act.
Yeah, they're
See,
not
like
bringing nothing to the
Star
table.
perform on camera, but that's what he do. He got his own, you know
Yep.
what I'm saying? He cut up. He got his own thing, his
Yeah,
own talk.
that's his thing. He
He
been
got his
doing
own
that.
behavior, his own
Yeah, he
talk.
been
He
doing
got
that. Yeah, he been
his
doing that
own
before the
fan
camera.
base.
Before the camera. Before he was on
He
camera,
been
he was
doing
doing
it.
that.
That's
Yeah,
what
he
I'm
been doing
saying.
that.
It's different
We
for them.
been
These
doing.
guys are going
Yeah,
backwards and they're not entertaining in this field. They
yeah,
entertain on their field, what they do, but he not doing sports, like you said. So you're not entertaining like that.
yeah.
And
It's not
that's what got your
entertaining.
ass caught up. Because remember, when he was working that job, it had him disciplined because he had to be in the house a certain time. Remember? When he worked with Skip, they would talk about how they had to wake up like 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning. So I'm pretty sure he had to go to bed early, kept him out of trouble. Then you'll see when that show was over, he started getting in trouble.
Nah, you had me crying. I watched the episode this morning, bro. He was on that when he was looking at Molly, the way he was looking at Molly like a plate of food. I'm like, this dude is thirsty. He running around old and thirsty. He should know better. I mean, he's older than me, bro. He should know. I would have a couple girl rotation. I got money, and I keep them quiet. And I say, you'll never hear no scandals about me because my girls know they know what time it is. They gonna always keep it quiet, nigga. They don't talk.
Man, I say, man, we have no proof. The thing is, right? We don't have no proof he ever been good with the ladies. But that's what I keep telling people. These people don't really start dealing with women until they be grown already, damn near.
Yo, facts.
Y'all forget, like dealing with females, it starts young.
So you trying to say he deal with women on a transactional level only, bro? That's
I'm
what you
just
feel like?
saying, like, these people you'll see, they don't know how to conduct this. So meaning you gotta also remember they don't know how to do it. It's like they want what they want is their way or no way, but they only try that with certain people. And they know who to try it with. You know what I'm saying? He can't do that with Molly.
Right.
Molly ain't gonna say, "Oh, you Shannon Sharpe, I'm caught up in your shit." So when they gotta actually earn it, they can't do it. You know what I'm saying? He might gotta earn Molly. It might be hard for you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's a difference, bro. So it's like they get this behavior, man.
This dude is out of line,
So it
yo.
just depends on who you are. If you was a ladies' man, you're gonna be a ladies' man. But what I'm saying is, a lot of times they wasn't. They're not. They become these people as they get the money. You know what I'm saying? But it's like I said, they live a life of sports. So you got to all sports is always first. Anybody that made it to the pros was always know sports was first in their life before everything. That's how it works. Because that's how that was the code there. Like I say, once you young, got girlfriends, that means you probably gonna have a baby before you. That means you done stunted your growth. That's a lot of stuff we didn't know. So you have to
True
make it.
that.
A lot of stuff gonna get sacrificed. Girlfriends,
That's
you ain't got no
true.
time for that. Practice, coaches on your ass,
Yeah.
school grades up. So they miss their childhood. They miss all the basic stuff we did. And like I said, that's how the
Yeah.
world works. They might
Yeah.
be good at certain stuff. We good at certain stuff, but it's always gonna be a dysfunctional thing.
That's true.
You go with the woman, you ain't got the money he got the money, he not good with the woman.
Right.
So I'm always gonna tell you, I was always gonna come back to this mental shit.
It's true. That's very true.
How is that when you've been in the real world and you seen in real life women caught up in people, chicks that'll drop their drawers like before the man they like over you. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, nobody like
You
him.
had
That's what I'm
chicks
saying.
like
Nobody
big dudes
naturally
over
like the
you.
dude. That's the thing. That's why I'm confused, bro. But you
My
know what it
point
is?
is, women gonna choose, so they choose. They're gonna do what they do.
Right.
So that's the only part I don't comprehend how these rich people keep getting caught up in stuff. That's the only part I don't
They
get.
really don't understand that. They don't grasp that right there.
But like I said, it's different for them too because they become attached. They control freaks. He gonna want to know who else she messed with on his level. You know what I'm saying? She might say somebody else famous. He get jealous, and that's how this stuff go. They idiots, man.
Yeah.
And it's
They're
also
not keeping
proven
it
that
P at
they get
all.
these women from the same places, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, same bro. It's passed around. Yep. True that. So it's already some kind of insecurity going on already.
Yeah,
You know what I
but
mean? Damn.
I don't think people really looking at how much stuff he destroyed. He destroyed his credibility.
Nikki 715 said he's not likable.
He destroyed his credibility. He destroyed so much
Damn.
over nothing. It wasn't even a grown bad chick that lied on him. That's my point. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
his credibility shot right now.
He brought it on himself from this damn internet, y'all. Shopping online. That's all it come from. So I will always prove to y'all it's gonna always come down to this internet being people destruction.
Yeah, you know what's so funny about him? Dudes that ain't even on his level to turn girls down that young, and he's chasing girls that young. He's out of line. Like he's just out of line. And people keep saying, "Well, she grown, she's this, she's that."
My
I
point is, yeah,
understand all of
I
that.
mean, like I
I
said, she's
understand.
grown.
I'm not
But this is
saying
what I'm trying to tell
he's not
idiots.
wrong, but I'm just like, why would you?
She's grown, yes, but it's showing the mental capability. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, what is you
No, it
doing,
just shows you
bro?
the world we in. That's why I like to let people talk. No, the truth is the average man, he gotta mess with little girls or bitches that's childish.
Yeah, what in the world?
Period. Grown women are threats to weak men. Period.
What's wrong with
That's what
that
it is.
dude? Yo, word.
Some men, it's a challenge.
You see how Monique had him
Some
up
men are
against the ropes? You
scared.
see how Monique around his age, she had that dude up. I watched that interview. She had his ass up against the
Like I
ropes.
said,
Like,
it's
yo,
some men, if a
he done,
woman is not
yeah.
feeling them, they don't know what to do. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't know, man.
And like I said, I'm talking about just regular shit.
That's
Regular
true.
conversation, bro. Or everything you say is just wrong. It's just you say stuff turn off, or it just always off cue.
I mean,
You know what I'm saying?
apparently son got his preference, so that's cool. He got a preference, which is good. But the thing is, okay, there's a billion women that look like that. Why are you
Like
chasing
I
around
said, man,
19-year-old
they
women?
dumb up. They just listen. I'm just gonna tell you the truth, man. People are grown to like I say, man. I know it's about young. I know this thing with younger women. That's not what I'm saying. My thing is this, man. People went too far with that shit, and that's all they know. You know what I'm saying, AI?
Nah, I'm gonna keep it a bit. I got age
And,
brackets on.
and the
I
truth
don't just
is,
deal with
niggas know
anybody
damn well
anywhere. Yeah, you
younger
can't just
woman
deal with
mean
anything.
manipulation. Period. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can't deal with
Period.
anything and
Whether
anybody.
she
Come on
legal or
now.
not, young woman mean manipulation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, basically.
Whether he's trying to finesse something, she got something going on, whatever it is. It's not gonna be nothing to help him get. It's not gonna be nothing to greatness. You know what I'm saying? No, that's what I mean, bro.
Got like a 30-year window on. You lived
Yeah,
your life two
playing
or
around
three
and all that.
times.
But
You
I'm
playing
just saying,
around.
it is so many women of us of the right age. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, man.
Yeah, so many women the right age. It's
All I'm
tripping.
saying. No, it's not the certain woman are not preference no more. That's all it is, bro. Cause we dealing with a different type of goofy person. You know what I'm saying?
You know what it is? He's caught up in the internet
Younger
world.
woman ain't gonna pull your card because they don't know what's going on. You know, you can spin circles around them. It's a lot of time they
Yeah.
gotta do it a lot. Like all I'm just telling people is all that shit is old, bro. That's all I was trying to say.
Yeah, that's trash. That's trashy,
Yeah,
B. That's
he's the proof of
trashy,
that.
B.
Messing with somebody young, look what he got out of it.
Yeah,
It's
it
like I
looks
said,
stupid, bro.
let idiots speak all day about she's legal. That's not the point. The point
That's
is
not
he's
the
a dummy
point, man.
messing with somebody and he had everything to lose and they didn't. And he was dealing with somebody childish. Because age means childish. Remember? You know what I'm saying, AI? That's what it
Yeah.
means. Yeah, she's 19, 20, but she's still freaking childish. How we know that? Recording shit, all that. So he's supposed to know that, bro. You know what I'm saying? But that's the world we in, bro. We know we in a world with some people you already know. If it's available, they own it. You know what I'm saying, bro? Yeah. But now, one thing I know, man, women did change. Women are less, they low tolerant. They done heard it all, seen it all, and they not playing on no level, whether rich or poor. So a lot of people know that.
Mm.
A lot of people know that. So what I mean is, people are, they know, man. Trust me, they know what to play with now. It's different. I see it in real life, so I know. Yeah, you barely gonna get time of day for somebody now. And
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? And if you do, you're gonna have to have all your shit together. If you're on a
Mm-hmm.
certain level, you know what I'm saying? And if you're not, you're
Mm-hmm.
gonna have to deal with young shit. Young and you gotta deal with young shit and dumb shit. One of the two. Yeah,
Yep.
you know what I'm saying? Yeah. You're gonna deal
Yeah.
with liability.
Yeah.
Until
It's
the
late. It's
grown
late.
woman, you get the right grown woman, she's not a liability. You don't gotta worry about shit.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff, man. So people can keep playing with their life. Go ahead. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah. You could do it if you want.
Mm.
You can do it if you want
Now
to.
we talking about somebody rich, bro. We talking about a rich man. So yeah, man, don't mean that. It's all over. What's up, Mike? Say anything. What's up?
Yeah, he live in Bel Air and he having problems. He live in Bel Air, bro. That's crazy.
So you know,
He got a mansion. How he got problems?
bro, I can go out the country. I can go out the country and deal with exotic women. There's so much you can do.
Yeah,
I
come
mean, if you want to,
on.
you can go somewhere, but you ain't got to never worry about getting caught up in nothing. You know what I'm saying? You can go somewhere that ain't got nothing to do with America and have your fun. And you don't got to worry about no scandals, nothing. That's why I say they just be dumb, bro. He'll say they just be dumb. Because you got some people, when you are that person, I'm going to tell you, you're going to still be stuck, not want to go nowhere, travel. You're going to feel foreign out the country. You ain't going to do nothing. Even though you got all this money, you're going to still live like a basic ass person.
Basic.
That's what a lot of them do, y'all. They're going to stay in their comfort zone because of that complexion, man. I told you they're not free.
I remember where he from. He from a small, slow town. So this couple
Not
dollars,
free,
you know what I
bro.
mean? Yeah, he don't really know too much about that city life popping
That's
like he don't
all
know
I
too much
look
about
at, y'all. I don't care. I don't care how y'all look at shit. I just look at shit like if I was rich, I wouldn't be doing that shit.
Nah, I wouldn't
I
be
have my
doing
own
that shit he doing.
station, and my show will be on my own station or some shit. But I'm nah. Working selling merch. See, they just thought people gonna he just thought I was just gonna buy the hoodie and walk around with a Club Shay Shay shirt. Then
Nah.
everybody bought the shirt. You done did this. Now what? The shirt got to go in the trash.
Yeah, come
Shirt
on,
mean
man.
pervert shirt. See that? But you have
Exactly.
people like I said going to the shows, going to the podcast. He's selling merch. Now you done bought the merch. Now look, I'm telling you, this shit been going on for a minute. Because it's all about just taking the money.
Oh,
Taking the money.
he got
Like you on a
he
fan,
got
like you just that
a
much of a
cognac
cult
too.
fan. They seen everybody else do it, so y'all just so much of cult fans, and y'all just gonna buy shit because you like them. I told you that's what it was all about. Oh shit, you like Shay Shay, you gonna buy the shit and listen and do and just go with the flow. That's what they was doing, putting people in cult followings to sell the merch and shit like that. So that's what I was telling people, man. Chill out with that cult stuff. That stuff over anyway. Yeah, I just had to get AI opinion on that. Just on it's all part of the shit being over. Even though you know that we've been talking about this shit so long, it's like now it's like, what else is new, right?
Oh,
What
for
else is new?
real.
Weirdo family. What else is new? It's also showing y'all the time. AI, you know, as long as I did all these lives, I've never spoke about Damon Wayans. That's another way you're gonna know shit is dead.
Shit is dead. What
Bro,
the hell?
1,000 episodes. I'm talking about Damon Wayans. This fool has never been on no cover I ever did ever. He was never nothing. They been was all finished, y'all. I'm telling y'all, it's been dead. If
How they
Shannon
in the
was still on
algorithm?
Fox Sports with Skip, he wouldn't be trending for this bad news. I'm gonna keep showing y'all. It wasn't for this bad news, wouldn't be no topics, y'all. I'm gonna keep telling you.
Yep.
Bad news, some death is not going to be nothing. You're gonna keep seeing this shit. Shannon Sharpe was the news of the week. But y'all, Diddy trial will be soon. It's coming up, y'all. It's coming up. Y'all see how fast this shit going, right?
I know they better not be having cartoon pictures the whole time, bro. Then I'm gonna know they on some bull crap. I'm gonna know Diddy's on that
less
foreign
than
island.
2 weeks.
Yo, bro, they keep showing cartoons the whole trial, bro. The sketches, I'm gonna be tight,
I be
but
laughing at the bullshit. They talking about, oh, Diddy looking bad. He looking great. Fool. That's why I be like, yo.
They be showing the sketches of him, so they showing straight sketches of
The thing is, this is my point. He always was great. What I'm trying to tell you is, this is how they create these false narratives. Like Diddy is a young guy with black hair. If he's over 50, common sense, he has gray hair.
Yeah.
If he's over 55, common sense. No, the thing that they're supposed to say is he can't get no dye. They making it like he's turning gray. You know, he already is gray, dummy. You know what I'm saying, AI?
Yeah.
He already is. He been gray. He can't get his dye. That's all that shit is.
They seen him during the pandemic. His drink was crazy gray.
All that shit is gray. If Jay-Z ain't doing shit, this shit be gray.
Rick Ross drink gotta be grayed out too.
Part of the false reality that they're invincible and they're still in power. They're fucking old as hell. I'm talking about in their world, they old as hell. Jay-Z been rapping since 50 something, 55. It's old, bro.
Yo,
it is sickening us. Fucking
sick. You're older than hip hop. You're older than the thing you're rapping.
That's old.
It's over with. It's over with, bro. It's over with. No, don't even rap no more. He's been in the game
since he was a teenager. He got college. He's been since young. He's old. These dudes going on 40 years in.
Yeah.
That says a lot for us.
Wow.
Damon Wayans over 60, man. All them fools old, man. Marlon was young. Marlon about to be 50.
Yeah, Marlon been in it 30 years himself. That's crazy.
Marlon been family. No, y'all didn't let no other families be like them. Stop it. Wasn't no other families going to be the Wayans family.
But look at all the rainbow behavior. No disrespect to nobody.
That's
but
what it always been.
The antics they've been doing is out of line. It's like that's what kept them alive.
That's what it always been.
That pretty much kept them alive. You know what I mean?
Talking about sellouts, they the face of selling out. They the sellouts of your time. They sold out more than any person ever sold out in Hollywood history, y'all. You can name anybody. Ain't nobody sell out more than them. All right? Clowns. But it always clowns.
They got a new white chick coming out.
Every show recycled the same shit.
You heard about that? The new white chicks coming out. They got another white chicks coming out. That's what all this antics is about. They building up momentum.
They know the world we in, bro.
And then the Jordan Peele, Marlon Wayans is playing Jordan in the Jordan Peele movie. So that's coming around. He's supposed to be getting a big role in that.
But another thing on people though. But the truth is though, a lot of that stuff it's gonna play out. Because everything is cycles, man. All that stuff gonna play out like everything else. You know? That's why I say it's over for them, because they're the only ones on this freaky stuff. That's what I want people to see. It's only them on this freaky failure stuff, because it's the illustration of that world being over. These people, everything, that's why I say everything we know. When we knew these people from young birth, teenagers, everybody you know from, teenager, youngster, is over. You know what I'm saying?
If you look
like,
back,
that's what people not getting. Like, it's this stringing along of this old shit, but it's all of us in this old ass bubble. You know what I'm saying? That's really all it is. It's the land of make-believe.
If you go back to
make believe, everybody, we're making believe that it's back in the day and everybody's still the same person they once was, and everybody's in good standards. And this entertainment thing is, they're gonna do this and do that. No, it's finished, bro. He talking about wait till I be an actor. I'm gonna be a good actor. It's dreams.
Wow,
bro, it's over. Oh man.
I'm trying to get in the acting business. What's good, Punches?
What's up, bros?
If he acting, what he gonna be in? Nothing. He just trying to get a damn check. They don't want to die broke. They don't want to, you know what I'm saying, bro? They don't want to die lonely. Shannon had a lot of people on his payroll. Meaning he had people on his network. He messed it up for everybody.
Yo, man, he messed up. Messed
Kind of
up ain't the word, bro. Messed
Yo.
up.
Wait, who you said, bro? Who you said?
Oh, Shannon?
Oh, Shannon.
John
Oh,
messed
yeah.
up.
No, Shannon messed up everything, bro. Shannon
Yo,
is.
look, this is all I'm gonna say. Shannon, your grandmother is really rolling over her grave right now.
No, for real. His grandmother would smack the shit out
Everybody
of
know how
him.
much he talking about his grandmother. There you go. See?
Yeah, his grandmother would be very
Grandmother's rolling over
disappointed
your
in him.
grave right now, bro.
That mean you wasn't doing nothing your grandmother taught you, idiot.
Taught
You had
you
no,
You wasn't
nothing,
that mean
doing
that was
nothing,
you use your
nothing,
grandmother for clout.
nothing.
Use
nothing,
your
And
grandmother for clout.
nothing.
and I'm gonna say this too. You know, he be, you know, like you say, Shaq was messing with him, but he can't talk.
No, Shaq is
He
terrible too. Yeah,
he
yeah,
can't
Shaq is
talk.
terrible. Yeah,
He
Shaq is
No,
can't
Shaq
terrible
talk.
can't
too,
talk
man.
neither. No, he can't
He
either.
Yeah,
can't talk either because
It's one of us. I
you
always
know
say it's all of them. I know that. It's all
because
their
he
ass.
can't talk either, yo. Word
Yeah,
up,
Shaq out of control
word
too.
up.
Yeah,
He
he
can't
got a
talk
lot of
either,
wild
yo.
allegations. His
Oh,
stuff is
oh,
wild.
all the like you said, if it wasn't for that man that wasn't your father, you wouldn't be who you was today.
You know what I'm saying?
No
Gave
facts.
gave you all those things that a man that wasn't even your father did, and you wild out. As soon as you got a little bit of money, you wild out. All the principles that he taught you, you wild out.
You know when that money come, bro, that make you go crazy, bro. That money change
Yeah. But
everything,
remember,
bro.
you still got that brain.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro, but yeah.
they can't buy no
Hey,
brain. You get
listen,
the money, but nobody
listen,
never told you how to do the money because everybody gonna eat off
listen.
your ass.
Yo, bro. Drop the joint in StreamYard.
Okay. Yeah, I was in the zone multitasking. I didn't even get to see the chat. What's up, Sergeant Love? What's up, y'all? I was just
I can't. You
multitasking.
know, that's why I said I can't see it like this. That's why I like going to StreamYard.
Yeah, man. Yeah, talk about the punches though. You know what I'm saying?
Like,
He
like
brought
for
that shit on
real, bro.
himself.
Word up, for real.
Nah,
And
bro.
you and I just say, look, I just say this, bro. You make people that come from where you come from. You make them look bad now.
Yup.
Cause know why I say that? Because I know a lot of like where he come from. That same outhouse type thing. That's where my people come from. That same type of
The kid
thinking.
Yo,
rocked the whole town and all that, right?
word, bro. That story he be telling always mess. It's a deep
Uh,
story. His story,
word
how he
up,
got where he got, and it's
for
like
real.
to
But now
get
you
And
that
see it,
far.
right? Punches that were part of his gimmick.
you
That's how
make
he
saying
you
got
that
make
his
story.
stuff on. That was
you
Yeah,
he know how to play
that
that
story.
compassion game. Then you go talk that
you
real black,
That
talk that
story
you
real
pulled the heartstrings.
you
That story pulled
whole
the
you
time. He
heartstrings.
lived
I
the
ain't gonna lie.
opposite white
you
woman.
make you
Oh,
Yo,
make
for
people
real,
you
what is
make
he doing, bro?
and I'm saying this because
that's why he got cursed, y'all. Good for that
and the
for him.
only reason I'm saying it because what's the name what's my man name Byron
OJ?
Maxwell.
Okay,
Byron
yeah,
Maxwell, that played for the Legion of Boom,
yeah.
Seattle Seahawks. He from the same backwoods area that my dad from. Same street, everything,
Mm-hmm.
bro.
Wow.
Damn, Punch got cut off.
I'm
Yo,
back.
He got cut off.
I said my man rolls around like he ain't got a dime, bro. And
Yeah.
he got 50 million. He got 50 million out of the Eagles. The Eagles when he left when he got traded, free agency. Got $50 million out of that. All
Yeah.
my man did was buy his grandmother a giant piece of property and put a big giant house on it and drives around. He ain't got no Mercedes, ain't none of that.
That's how they be,
taking
bro.
it light. Yeah, he taking it hella light.
And bro, you wouldn't even know that he was in the NFL because
Yeah,
he
he
don't
trying to stay
photograph.
Yup.
low. Yeah, trying to stay really low with it. Yeah, he's staying out the way.
And yo, Punches, that's how it was when I was in South Carolina and they were working on Raymond Felton car. They played for the Knicks. You know what I'm talking about? The point guard. He
I
had
heard
a
that name before.
yeah, he played for the Knicks, but like I said, like he said, and then it was this other guy from the Ravens. He used to play with Ray Lewis and them, and like Puncher said, He used to be down there. Like I said, when they retire, they go back to the town they from and ball out.
Yeah.
Like they from the country, sometimes they'll go right back to that country when they career over with and just
And
be the
yo,
king of their city, laying low.
for real. And one of my cousins is like runs his nonprofit organization, and another one of my cousins is like his best friend. And when he went to Miami, was at all the games and everything. But bro is so humble, man. I'm talking about humble.
Humble as hell. I'd have bought the
Humble.
Rolls, the
Humble.
Benz, and the car. I bought 50 M's. I'm
Like
buying
them
all
dudes
that
are
shit.
smart. They
Yeah,
did certain things, so they knew one day they're gonna be back home
when
and
he
they're gonna
left,
have everything straight.
When he left, and they wouldn't re-sign him, the Eagles signed him, $50 million deal he got out of them. $50 million deal.
He did the right thing.
Now,
Bought them
Shannon
2
was talking that
properties.
South shit. He was straight Hollywood.
Yeah, he live in Bel Air. Talking all that South shit, but he
Ben
live in
left the
Bel Air.
South.
At the
Ben
same
left all that
he ain't
lifestyle.
even live in Texas
You
or
don't
nothing.
live in that
I say
mansion,
that
kind of our house
He live
story.
in Bel Air, bro. He bought a crib in Bel Air. He bought a crib in the most bougie
I'm telling you,
spot.
man. They used that black car to get rich. Next thing you know, after that, what he was doing, calling black woman bald headed, talking
Yo,
shit.
he live in the most bougiest spot in California. One of the bougie spots. That's one of the next to
Man, he is
Beverly
so far away
Hills.
from black, man. Y'all had no clue. If
He
you
live
was
in
able
Bel
to get
Air,
rich
bro.
off talking black talk, you know how your life would be too. Well, you could just, you know what I'm saying? That shit real.
That's
Man.
why Skip used to remember. Skip used to always say, "Yo, we live down. I live down. I gotta have an antenna. You live up in the hills, B.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
live
he
in
always
Bel
say
Air."
that, yeah.
He's always say, "You live like he knows
I
son
told y'all,
live in a better
Shannon all
neighborhood."
in
There.
Hollywood. I think Skip was still on some apartment shit.
Yeah, now Skip live on a lower. He live on a lower end. Son lives below Bel Air.
I saw him in one of his crazy like Skip live in a penthouse or some shit.
Yeah, condo or some shit.
Yeah,
That shit costs bread though. The shit where he live at,
That's
hella
why I
bread.
said the smart ones know. Only the Negroes think you gotta get a mansion. No, the smart ones know, man. I don't need all that. Just give me the loft, give me the shit with everything I need in it. Lavish. I don't want all that shit, bro. People don't want to pay law on people.
It's probably like $1 million a year.
That's for you Negroes. Y'all gonna buy
man.
that extra shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They like to stay in the penthouses and exclusive condos. You know what I'm saying? With car garages and shit. And doormans. Shit like that. They don't want all the responsibility and shit. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Crib at Bel Air, cop the crib at Bel Air.
But Skip the type that still come out. Like, so even the celebrities, the ones that still come outside and shit, they like to be in them apartments and shit. You know how they be punching in Manhattan and shit?
Yeah.
The ones that come out by themselves, they like their little apartments.
Bike ride and shit like that. Yeah.
They don't want all that mansion shit. They got to go through hell just to leave the neighborhood and all far. No, they like to be in and out the city. That's how Skip be though. A lot of them be like that. The ones that's down to earth. Well, like I said, when you go Hollywood, you be too superstar. You got to do all the extra shit. Now you got to go in the hills. You got to have secure all of that. Yeah, that's Shannon. Yeah,
he's big contracts. The big contracts. One of them he
they really was telling them leave and go spend your millions, man. Go spend your damn money, man. Get out of here. Y'all to build y'all. If y'all to establish your own networks, you wouldn't have to go through this stuff. If Diddy had Revolt, why nobody else had their own station? Why they had their own sports station? Why Shannon them ain't build their own sports Revolt channel? You know what I'm saying? Shit, that's their fault.
I think it's signed a crib in Beverly Hills too, right? Diddy.
Bro, get that other one out of there. There you go.
Yeah, I think that nigga Diddy had a crib in Beverly Hills too. They was trying to sell that joint, something like that, 40 something.
Man, don't nobody want. Yeah, listen, bro. Listen,
freak off magic, bro.
Listen, don't nobody want nothing.
Don't
nobody want nothing he got, bro.
Yeah, he just tainted everything, bro.
Don't nobody want nothing he got, bro.
Just tainted that joint, and it's in Beverly Hills.
Yeah, bro. Listen. Some houses can't get sold.
Need to be fired.
Some houses just don't sell. Yeah,
can't get sold.
Yeah, Nelly's joint. Nelly got the abandoned mansion. You right.
Hey, what's up, Lord? Hey, Lord. Don't take. I hope you don't take offense when I be talking about hippies and stuff. I see your name Stoner, man. I don't got no problem with no hippies, man.
Michael Jordan's mansion that he had in Chicago when he played for the Bulls.
Everybody's a hippie.
It can't be sold. Nobody wants to buy.
Sold. Just like Mike Tyson joint. Remember Mike Tyson that 50 had? Nobody want that joint either. Nobody want the Mike Tyson joint.
Yeah.
Nobody want the Vander joint either. Rick Ross the only nigga that wanted that shit. Nobody want that big ass
hippies. They not real hippies. They fucking fake. The violent ones are fake. You know what I'm saying? The militant ones are radical. They fake hippies, man. Fake as hell. The real hippies be chilling about love and they be chilling out. Yeah, so I say a lot of stuff to antagonize troublemakers. I say stuff on purpose, man. I was antagonizing black hippies because they don't want to acknowledge the fact. And when I say black hippies, I'm talking about the racist ones that call themselves all this against white people, will be stealing all white people culture. So I call them, I troll their ass and say y'all black, y'all hippies, because y'all are hippies. They just don't acknowledge that it come from white culture, or you're whatever you want to say, fad, whatever you want to say. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to acknowledge that shit, and they don't know that. But the thing is, the real people know what's up. That's why I laugh at this stuff, because the people that know. They know if they see you with a tie down, they know what it means. They see you with some smoke, or they know certain shit. It's just that you don't know. You know what I'm saying? They know what this shit means. So that's all I was trying to tell people, to bring them up to date. Like, the life people been living, you don't know. Everybody knows your life, but it's like they see what you guys been doing, and they know what it's about, and they know where it come from. So yeah, it was this biggest trick where people had the biggest mouth, but at the same time be the biggest hypocrites, and everybody would know this shit. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's all it is. What's up, Laura? That's all it's for, laughing. That's what I was trying to tell people, man. It's diverse now. That's what I try to tell people. When I gotta understand, I can't just say certain stuff any kind of way. If I keep doing that, I'm gonna lose. I'm not gonna get nowhere, because the world is diverse. Can't keep talking to one people and more people listening. And I tell bro, I get out of habit of certain stuff, saying in all day, certain behavior. People listening. They judge you how you talk. They judge you how you think. You know what I'm saying? Or they just trying to understand you more. They're trying to get clarity. Now you got trying to get clarity how you really are, but this is what they hear. Everything means something now, y'all. That's what I tell people, man. People been underestimating themselves for so long. No, y'all. People been tuned in, man. And everything is diverse now. It's about learning other things.
Nah, bro. You right.
Networking.
You definitely right.
You don't know who's in here, who can take, take. You don't know that.
Because
You
you've been
always
saying
on low frequency,
the stuff you've been
ignorant.
saying.
You're gonna stay there.
Stuff you've been saying, bro. You've been saying some real stuff. I ain't gonna let the cat out the bag. I ain't gonna let the cat out.
I feel you, bro.
I'm saying, like, you said some real stuff, so I did something that normally I'm like, nah, I can't do that. I'm going to see. So, you know,
It happens, man.
you said some real stuff, yo. When you said
that's something about life, you gotta take on them challenges.
Yeah, you gotta take those chances. So yeah,
Yeah.
you said something. So I'm taking a big chance, and I hope everything works out. I just really do. Because if it do, oh my God, bro.
Yeah, that's how they start working out.
Yeah.
Man. You know what I'm saying?
say,
it's about taking big leaps of faith right now. You know what I'm saying?
That's we just
If
talking
you
about
want to
that before you
control
got
your
on.
future, you gotta
We
make
just
certain
talking
moves
about
now.
that before you got on. That's the fear, and the thought of not succeeding, and all those doubt, or that'll put you in a frenzy where that's why a lot of us ain't rich now. That's why a lot of us ain't achieved nothing now, because that whole factor is not gonna work.
Nah. I'm not gonna say. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm gonna say me myself. Man, I got caught up in the streets, man. I was blinded by the streets, bro.
Oh man,
What you say, Punch? Say what you say?
I got blinded by the streets, bro.
Oh yeah,
blinded.
A lot of people, man.
Oh
and
yeah.
I'm talking, and when I say blinded, bro.
All in.
I already know. Oh, we had that talk already. We talked about that. We've been talking about that. I already know.
I'm talking about blinded. Oh man, I'm gonna make millions off this shit.
Yo, blinded.
All in, man.
Not knowing I'm supposed to just get in and get out. Get in, get out. Get in, get out. That's the key to that shit.
And then I ain't never used to, like a couple of my people used to be like, yo, bro, I go hard for 6 months, bro, and I chill.
Yeah, bro.
I'm like, word? He like, bro, I do that shit. So
it's a side hustle, bro.
He said, whatever they doing, whatever they out there doing, bro, they they do it in 6 month to year increments. He said, so whatever they doing, bro. He said,
I ain't gonna lie, Punches. That's something I always knew too.
He said,
Punches. That's a fact. Let me tell you another trick.
And I chill.
Like what I would do is I would like switch my locations. Like that's what I would do. Like
one of the biggest tricks.
Move around.
One of the biggest tricks. Work somewhere. That sounds crazy when I say that. I don't give a fuck where it is. Work somewhere. Bro, pay taxes. That's how you get. That's the biggest. That's one of the illest ways to stay out the way, right there.
Yo, listen. But look, you 100% right.
I'm telling you right now.
Okay,
listen, look. Let me tell you why you 100% right. But then, in some aspects, it's still a get you, because yo, bro, I know a dude.
Did get a new job off of my first day.
20 years working for 20 years working for.
Yeah, you did say you was going through it.
For LIPA. 20 years of working for them.
Right.
20 years, bro. He always, he did his thing on, did his
Yeah, but
thing.
like I said,
But
once again,
bro,
let me tell you something. This is one thing I learned about the trapping, bro. It's an addiction. It's like a disease, bro. You can't stop. I'm trying to tell you, once you
and
bust so many licks, I know. Listen, I don't even I can't even talk
come
about it,
on,
bro. I'm
bro.
just gonna
Don't
get
you
out of
yo
there.
look yo AI
I'm
yo
gonna get out of
AI
there. I'm gonna get out of
Nah,
there.
yo
Let me
it's
get
AI
all
out.
old
yo
Let
stuff,
me
AI
get
bro.
out of there. Let me get out of there.
AI
No, let me get out of there.
AI.
Let me
Don't
get
you
out of there. Let me
AI
get out of there. 'Cause
AI?
I'm
Let me
doing.
tell you something, bro.
I don't.
One
Let
thing
me get out of
one
there.
thing AI. One thing I could honestly say I know about you, bro. I know you was one of them. Come on, bro. I know you was one of them, bro.
Let's get out of there, bro.
Come on,
For
bro.
real. 'Cause
Don't you
I
think
can't.
I
Some of the
yo
stuff is just so
come
crazy.
on,
It's so wild, bro. Like
AI,
what the
don't you think
hell,
I know you was one of them at one point? Don't you think
bro?
I know? Yo,
What?
I knew you was yo, bro. I knew you was one of them at one point. Just saw how you talk about the clothes and
Your
the
car,
cars you drove. Word
yeah.
up. I knew you was one of them at one point. Come on, bro. I knew that. I knew
Yeah,
that.
bro. What,
Come on,
bro?
bro.
I got you talking about
Anytime,
like
yo,
you
bro.
said. When
Anytime,
you
anytime a dude talk like you, bro, and talking and know what he talking about, he ain't just talking that
I
shit just to
seen it,
be
you know,
trying to
I've
make
been,
himself.
I seen
Come
it
on,
before.
man.
I've been out, you know, I
Word
seen,
up.
y'all know what I'm talking about.
Come on,
We
man.
seen it,
Come
we
on,
seen it.
man.
I've been, like I said, I've been hood rich, I guess, if that's what you want to call it.
Come on, man.
I've
Don't
been
you
up
think I
there,
know, yo,
B.
bro? Don't you think I know that? Don't
Y'all
I
been
know
up
that,
there. I ain't
yo,
gonna lie
bro?
to you.
Bro, told you just in the very beginning, bro. When you first pulled up, and a few things you were saying, bro, I already knew.
Yeah,
I
so when you
already knew.
like when you said blinded by the shit, I feel when you said that I really felt you. When you said blinded by, I really got fucked up by that. And it's like it
Nah,
really
but
is.
I look, but
It'll
look,
take you. It'll take
but
you
bro,
out.
but
It'll
look,
mess
I
you
salute.
up.
Listen, I salute any dude. I salute any dude that was able to keep his, keep on the straight and was able to take a right turn here, take a right turn there, but stayed on the
Like
straight.
AI, like y'all said, and now look at all the people that stuck in too long. And like you
Yeah,
said, the people that wasn't getting real money, they're the ones that stuck in too long.
Now, like I
yeah.
was
They
telling
stuck
you,
in too
AI,
long.
dude that I know, bro, that was, he was one of them. He was one of them. So
Mm-hmm.
I guess messing with dudes in the street got him caught up or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
whatever.
It's all
Mm-hmm.
every
But
time,
shit.
bro.
Mm-hmm.
Every
And
time.
and yo, bro,
Mm-hmm.
he was at it for 20 years, bro.
He didn't know when to
20,
stop, bro.
He
That's
ain't
how
know
I
when to
know.
stop, bro. He should have been left
20.
that alone. He should have had enough
And I'm talking
paper.
about,
That's what people not talking about.
and,
The hell of a drug is getting the money.
and, and
Yeah,
bro,
it's
I'm
a
talking
drug.
about, bro,
It's a
son had
drug.
rate, son had
Fast
properties,
money is a
son had
goddamn the
properties.
AI. It's all together. The same way we love fast, we used to get fast money. We just replace it with the phone. Like I said, we always been on this fast shit, hooked on shit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Money coming fast is a hell of a drug. It's a
Yo,
feeling that
that's the
you can't explain.
ain't nothing like that trap loop. Cause it teach
It's
you a
not
lot.
a
It ain't nothing
nobody can
like that,
understand the
man.
feeling when you
That'll
have
mess
nothing
you
in your
up,
pocket
bro.
and you come back with all this money in your pocket.
Yo, for real. No, for real. That's what change. It'll change you.
People never understand that part.
Mm-hmm.
And there's nothing that you can't pay or whatever
Yo,
do. No such thing as
yo.
no. That's why I say, hey, the plan was to turn us out on all that shit. So, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I say the people that were smart back then, they still smart because you know how to play the game. You just change the playing field. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It always been about the money.
Mm-hmm.
They just hope
Mm-hmm.
everybody was on the level of just not just knowing how to blow that. You know what I'm saying? That's all it was, man.
And
Nah,
yo,
but
and
John,
yo,
y'all
and
was doing y'all, but John, y'all was doing this with you from this couple of days, for the couple of stories you
what?
told me on Clubhouse. Y'all going crazy on across the water, B. Y'all niggas,
Yo,
yo.
listen,
I wish I
bro.
knew you. I was
Yo,
so mad that we
listen,
didn't know each other like 10
listen,
years ago. I'm like,
listen,
God
bro.
damn it,
Look,
bro.
bro,
We could have
listen,
really,
listen,
damn, man. We could
listen,
have been
listen,
talking,
listen,
man.
bro. Look, bro. I'm gonna really have you.
Y'all
I'm gonna
niggas out
really
of
look.
line over there. I'm like,
Yeah,
damn, I wish I knew
I'm
you
gonna
10
really.
years ago.
Yeah, but look. But see, the only thing about that though, I like it's crazy. Like, see, like out here, bro, it's like it was like maybe 8 bricklayers, but it's crazy that they like, bro. I don't know. They all end up getting jammed up. It was just I don't know,
Yeah.
bro. It's just crazy,
Nah,
bro.
you
They
know what
all end
happened?
up
They got
At
getting
that, at,
jammed, bro.
at that level, it's hard not to, bro.
they thought they were
At
gonna be
that
selling
level.
dope on Long Island forever. Nah.
Yeah, at
That
that
was just
level,
to
it's
keep
hard
y'all
not to,
down.
bro.
The dope was
Yeah.
for to keep the blacks in Long Island down. That was it.
And
That's
bro, I'm
it.
talking about like, yo, bro, I
Turn
got
all them,
like,
turn all them successful parents, kids into junkies and
hey,
criminals
yo,
out
bro,
there.
Yeah, yeah,
like,
that's the
bro, and
thing.
it
That's
was
what that was
crazy.
about.
Like, listen,
That's
see
what
how
rap
you
music
said
was
that,
for, man.
bro.
Rap
See how
music
you
was to
said that,
turn out every goddamn suburb or every black people that made it on
and
it.
look, see how he just said that, cause look,
That
see
was
how
for
he just
punches,
said
man.
that, cause most of the dudes I knew that were doing it, bro, they had good mothers. Maybe one
That's
or
how
two
it
might
always
not have
been.
Yeah,
fathers.
yeah.
One or
Y'all
two
had
might
the
not
best
have fathers.
opportunity to start off in the
To
game with the
start
most
off, get
work.
started. Yeah, they can
Y'all had
start
the
off with
best
it. They can
amount of
start
money.
off.
Y'all was able to start with a nice pack and had the best spending fiends.
A good investment, yeah. Yeah, can
So
start off
that's
with
why
a
I say
good
they had a
pack.
plan for the suburbs, because even though in the suburbs, they knew out there the crackheads and the fiends spent the most money.
Right.
So they knew y'all still were gonna sell drugs in the suburbs. That's why I say it was playing like that around the whole America. Wherever you at, crime gonna follow because it's gonna be them damn drugs.
And
You know
then
what I'm
dudes in
saying?
Harlem, you know what make Harlem so ill? Because you don't even gotta have no money in Harlem. Everybody on your block, you know, everybody who got the job to work. So all you gotta do is play broker all day. You could be brokering sales and get rich. You ain't even gotta have shit. You just gotta know a nigga who got it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, they was getting that other money. I know money. They was getting that other color money. They was getting that rich money. Yeah, they was able to buy Benj's cash and stuff out there.
Yeah, out here, bro. It's people out here, man. You know,
I
it's
know
the
out
same
there.
old thing. They
Did
spending
they
that
clean up
chicken,
the
bro.
dope in Pittsburgh yet, man?
I don't live nowhere near there.
Come on,
Philly,
bro. Come on, come
Philly is
on,
still
bro.
hot. Yeah, Philly's still
Come
hot.
on, bro. You know they ain't cleaned that up yet,
Yeah,
man.
that's still popping.
Come on, man. You know, yo, bro. I told you when they come through there, bro, it's gonna be like they're gonna have it like how they ran up in Diddy's house when they come
Yo,
through there.
for real.
When they come through Kensington, that's how they gonna come through. Just
Yeah,
Nah,
like that.
John. No, I'm starting to realize it's deeper than that, John. They making money off that sec. They letting that shit bubble. They letting it go.
you saw the
Look,
wire when they let them all trapped in a
They
designated
letting it
nah,
area,
go.
man.
That's a major city
listen.
over there.
They
See,
showed you in the wire how they will let that shit go down in a designated
Yeah,
area.
they let it look
exactly.
because what she ain't been
All
up
them
there in a
getting their ass
minute.
wiped out. That's why.
Double D was saying that's what the city pushed that shit down there.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
She
Yeah.
said the city pushed that down there.
Yeah.
And shit.
Push their ass
Gotta
in that toilet.
remember, that's Philadelphia. That's a crime city, bro. They make money off
Like
of,
you said, they put them
the
there
crime
so they know
cities,
where they had
bro.
at all times and keep them away from the other part. The tourists
Yeah.
be at.
There's some real nice parts
Yeah.
of right outside of Philly.
Yeah,
Really nice
that's what she
parts.
said. Yeah, that's what she said to keep them from downtown.
Yeah,
So
to
she
keep
said
you
they
from
pushed it.
yeah.
She said so they pushed it down there.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And they
That's
She said
said
they
it
were.
crazy.
because they
She
say,
said.
look,
She said they were
they
doing
rather
legal
to be there than
exchange.
run around the city.
She said they had a couple spots where they were allowing them to smoke.
Yeah,
Spots
the
where they
same.
got.
Yeah.
I was
Cities
like,
where
what?
they give them a red line. They get them a red line and just do
And they
you.
also doing it to ruin that neighborhood. You value that
Yep.
shit.
Yep.
So when they leave, that shit is worth a lot of money.
Yeah, when they want it back, they gonna come through and wipe that whole block out.
And it just has me baffled that's
Yo,
even going down though, man.
now
Like,
y'all, because I learned that they use crime for demolition.
it's like, damn. But yeah, I know
Think
what
about the
you're saying.
punches.
I know
That's
what you're
true.
saying.
If you want
That's
to
true.
I know
demolition
what you're
that
saying.
neighborhood without destroying the buildings or putting nobody out, you let them fiends run in for years.
Yeah,
And
just
that's
let it
why
run
everybody
down.
want
Run
to
it,
get
run
that
it
shit.
down.
Yeah,
Yep,
and
run
then
it
you
down.
come, and then people
And the whole
coming
time
in
that you know you done took over, you got you wiped out the whole neighborhood.
yeah,
I got one for you,
buy
y'all.
property for $1.
I got one for you. If Latasha Jordan listening, she'll get it clear. Downtown Brooklyn was like the same way. Brighton
Oh
Beach and all
yeah.
that.
Oh yeah.
Rail Hook. They let that shit get
Yep.
so wild, and they cleaned it up. Now that shit expensive.
Yep.
We always do that shit.
Yep. Yep.
That Kennison shit, watch for years and how much expensive that shit gonna be. It might be the most expensive part when it's all said and done.
No, Bed-Stuy don't look like Bed-Stuy no more. It look like crazy right
Actually,
now.
bro,
Bunch
they
of
did the same
condos.
thing with Bushwick. They did the same thing with Bushwick. Remember, Bushwick was a dope neighborhood. Williamsburg,
Yeah.
Bushwick. Did the same
Yep.
shit. That shit
They
prime
built
real
that
estate
area
now.
up. That prime real estate right now. Condos.
I remember saying this for a minute, bro.
Oh yeah, bro. Now remember you said you said Floyd Mayweather bought them billions?
Yeah.
He ain't buy nothing. He ain't buy
Capping
nothing,
ass
yo.
nigga.
He ain't buy nothing, yo.
Wow,
Capping
bro.
ass nigga.
He ain't buy nothing. Like this company bought it.
He got shares
Look,
in it. He got
like
shares in
I
it.
said,
Come to find out
This
he bought
company
shares.
bought
I
it.
said
Yeah,
the
he don't
president
own
probably
nothing.
hooked him up with that shit. That's what I said.
Yeah,
Really.
this
He don't
company,
own nothing.
I know it was just him.
not his company. This other company are the ones that own it.
Right. And he got shares in it. Like he put a percentage in.
It's something group that own it.
Right.
Don't you, man? Now you getting the pattern of everything they do. Somebody behind that shit.
Because look,
Yeah.
Everything they do, you got the proof on Diddy and Jay-Z.
Because right after he did it, right after he posted that, the ultimate troll ultimate troll.
No,
Did he
50
say?
found out. 50 know
Yo,
what's going on.
pull it up when it had some people do some investigation and pull
And
the whole
found
shit
out
up.
who own. Where's the
Word
deeds on
up, who
all those
own it?
cribs? Yo, who own the
Word
deeds of
up,
them? Yeah, where's the
who own
deeds
it?
at? Yeah,
Word
where's the
up,
deeds at? Because you can look, that's public
word,
record. You can look up the deed on
word
every
up. Show who
property
own
and
it,
see who own
and he
that.
don't
Yeah.
own it. He don't own
Yeah,
it.
he don't own it. Nah, he got money in it. It's like this, John. Say for instance, you own a company that's by you got a portfolio.
Bro,
You
the
got
same
all these,
thing Jay-Z
right?
did, bro.
And I just put 10 million with you. That's what he
Same
did.
thing
That's what he did.
Jay-Z
That's what he
did.
did, bro. He put 10 million with a
The
$1
same
billion
thing
company.
Shannon
That's it,
Sharpe
bro.
ass doing. When I
That's all
told
he
you them
did,
niggas,
bro.
them niggas don't be owning these platforms. That's what they do.
Just put
They
a
know they get
percentage
paid
in.
off their face. And like you said, they have 1%. Like Tom Brady, he half owning the Raiders. It ain't his team, but they let him buy him.
No, listen,
They let you buy
bro,
in.
listen. If he half owned, bro, he's half owned.
He's caking up. 50% is good money.
It ain't. It's not one of those situations like Serena Williams and Nelly and all that where they got like 2-3%.
Nah. You try to give black people them small percentages, Tom Brady's sanctioned in like that. You know what I
You
mean?
know what it is too, though, yo? Sometimes your people, them people just be petty like that too, bro. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to
I
put a lot
think
of that money up.
LeBron got a nice percentage. He got a nice percentage of that
Look,
football,
You feel me?
that
And you feel me,
soccer
this
team.
Punch?
You right
this is
though.
all
No,
I
you're
would
right.
say.
You're right, Fame. You're right, Fame. You're right.
Cause look, you got to look
You're
at it
right.
like this. If you would have seen his
Sometimes.
No, you're right
jersey
though.
retirement, man, listen, you would have thought it was the convention.
You know what I'm saying?
Son got paper, dog.
Oh, you
Yo,
got to
yo,
remember,
listen.
AI, they going to come to
I'm
you
not
when shit
saying
ain't
it.
lit.
I'm not saying it about him having money. I'm saying about how they look at him.
Yeah,
Like,
they love him, bro.
like they love him. So,
They
and I
love
said
him,
this,
bro.
and I
They
said
love
this
him,
too.
bro.
I said this. I said, yo, don't be
He is the
surprised
Michael Jordan of football.
when
He's the Michael
when I
Jordan of
saw
that
his
shit, B.
when I saw his retirement, I was like, yo, don't be surprised in the next 20 years or some shit, he ain't running for president.
Yo, listen. I'm gonna keep it a bean with you. He's like the Michael Jordan of football. They love him, bro. They love him, B. Like he's good with all the owners, all the players respect him, and for real, I respect him on the field because I see how he's zone out. He really zone. He's an animal on the he's an animal on the field.
That's why.
Listen,
So hey man, I on the field time is crazy.
Stop it.
On the field
Stop
time
it.
is wild, B.
Rules got changed. That's why my man was able to play so long, because rules got changed.
Now I agree with that, but you taking something away from his game though. You taking away from his
Yo, listen.
Because
when this rule comes in the game, you hit a guy too hard. Yo, that's a penalty. I ain't never heard of that before. I thought football was
but
all
stop
about
acting like
trying to hit you.
Joy had his own rule, man. Come on, man. That come with seniority, bro. Like once you in there so long, it's seniority thing. It's no disrespect. It's no disrespect to nobody.
No.
I'm gonna let y'all film. What I respect about him is he was never the favorite.
I mean, when
he was never the favorite. His dad was drafted 6th round.
Listen,
when
rules are changed, like look.
That's what I respect about him.
I'm gonna give you a perfect example. All right, the rules of basketball. Who owns the rules of basketball? Who owns the rules of basketball?
I would say the owner of the whole NBA joint, right? I guess that's got a commission guy.
The NBA owns the rules of basketball.
Right.
So now listen. So if this rule or that rule is changed in the NBA by the NBA as far as basketball, that means all the rules are changed everywhere for basketball, bro.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
You see what I'm saying?
Through the whole year.
Through everywhere.
Yeah.
Through everywhere. Wherever you playing sports at.
So it's in black and white
level.
now. So it's in black and white now. Okay, it's right. It's a foundational rule everywhere. It applies to all.
They own the rules.
Okay, it applies.
So Punches, you just answered the question. So did you see how NBA basketball, American basketball started using the foreign formula?
What the fucking what's the name, yo, bro? I know that. Yo, bro, listen.
The whole playing style,
that, bro. Listen,
the whole playing style. Word.
I've been known that, bro.
That 3-pointer.
That's why it's no more. That's why it's no more set. That's why position basketball went out the window.
It's done. It's been done.
One guy's job,
and that was also to delete any superstar. You can't be a superstar no more. Get
where
it, bro?
one guy's
Yo, you
job is to
right.
do one specific thing. Like, you know,
Isolation is done.
That way
then
we
no,
control. We
I
know
mean,
you
I mean,
guys like to
like
dominate
in
the
the
ball and
90s,
be superstars. So that's how
in the
we keep the ball
90s,
out your hand.
like it was position
Yeah.
basketball where a center's job was to do this, this, and this. Power
Yeah.
forward's job was to do this, this, and this.
Yeah. Point guard brought the ball up. Yeah.
Ball up. That's right.
Yeah.
Now
Shooting guard played off the ball.
game
Yeah.
done
You're right.
changed, and I'm not, and this part that I love about the game, that's the only part I love about the game, that guys' skill set done changed, where guys' skill set be through the roof. That part about the game, I like that part. But the part about the game I hate the most is the game now is soft.
Yeah.
The game is so soft where really now, like I said, even if it was
not the same, it's softer than playing in the backyard, like you said, regular
like,
basketball. There you go.
Like now, man, like like how I remember playing basketball. You play through them fouls. The dude chop you. You play
punches.
through it.
You know this shit fake, bro.
You have to be bleed. You have to be.
Bro, they don't even sweat like that.
You have to be bleeding. You have to bleed, yo. You have to bleed to get a foul.
You didn't notice that punches, they barely be dripping in sweat playing ball, running full courts.
Yeah, it's different now.
It's only sometimes they might play hard. For the most part, damn well they don't be dripping in sweat, bro.
Yeah,
They don't.
I'm looking at the playoffs right now. I look at old boy on the screen, he ain't sweating.
Yeah.
They'll be sweating in playoffs. What'd that tell you? They ain't playing
it's really
for
all offensive game. It's all offensive game.
They already know they don't got to earn nothing. We're going to jack it up, jog back. That's it. I'm watching the playoff right now. They'll be sweating.
All you got to do is take a look at how, what's the name was playing the other day? That dude was playing like straight shit.
He playing old man to the stretch.
Clarence was playing like
who
shit.
You talking about, LJ? Who you talking about?
What she say? We playing like what? What she say?
She said we playing old man to the stretch. I'm trying to see she talking about the Knicks. I don't know what she talking about. Who she talking about? What's up, y'all? I know we just winning the basketball right now. We chilling though. We still up. Yeah, bro. What's up, big fan? What's up? It's all shooting, yeah. So they don't got to pay nobody punches. You forgot punches. They destroyed salaries. What's the point guard salary? What's the center salary?
I don't even know. Centers is point guard. Centers is point guard.
Salary position.
But see, it ain't. No, it's not like that no more.
I know.
Not like that no more. It's
that's why they made it like that. So it's positionless. So we don't got to pay nobody.
Nah, that ain't it. That ain't it.
All right, my point is, who the top playing point guard? Remember, was that who the top playing? Who the top paid point guard? Who the top center paid? Who is it now? Do you know?
The top paid point guard probably is Steph.
Okay, there you
probably
go.
Is Steph.
Now let's look at after that market over with. Who gonna be in the next generation?
Niggas like Chris Paul.
All right, boom, like him. Boom. You telling yourself, punches. Those are the last ones that rape that money. When Chris Paul getting $50 million, Westbrook, they ain't do shit. Point guard.
Yeah, well, they was getting that money when they had the market.
Now tell me who after this generation gonna get that money for that position after Lonzo Ball? Other than him, who else? At point guard. You know what I'm saying? They diminished that shit.
Nigga, Trey Young.
Everybody else can't pass the ball like
Trey Young kind of decent.
Melo, he a real point guard. But look at everybody else.
The Aaron Fox. They got a couple. The Aaron Fox is decent.
His ass a bum now, bro. He a bum now.
Oh, he a bum now?
Yeah. Yeah, respect him no more.
He said the Aaron Fox fell off.
Yeah, because he never had a 3-point. But yeah, once they trade your ass, that's it. They put him on the Spurs, so I know what's up with that.
I mean, Kyrie.
Nah, bro. They know what they listen, bro. What they doing with the Spurs, bro? They building something.
They building them up.
They building.
His ass ain't got no 3-point though.
Nah, bro. They building something over there, bro.
Yeah,
who over there right now? Who over there? Who went over there?
They are building, bro.
Who over there? Their youngest guy over there is 25 years old. I mean, the oldest guy over there is like 25 years old, bro.
Wow. They building something.
Right, Lord, NBA was good. That's right.
That's their average, bro. Because they know my man. They know my man gonna be like. They know my man gonna be like, yo, bro. My man gonna be there for him. My man ain't gonna.
Kobe said it was gonna be like this. Dennis Rob. A lot of people knew it was going soft. They been knew it was gonna happen.
Well, what up? My man Wemby ain't going nowhere, bro.
But see, what's gonna happen, y'all? In time, what's gonna happen? Punches. Everything that went soft, they're gonna start losing money, and then everything gonna turn back. They can make everything pink and all this stuff all they want to, but after a while, when they start losing this money,
they ain't gonna go back to that. They ain't going back to that. But know why they ain't going back to that? The young kids today is soft. They don't know how to fight like that. They don't know how to knuckle up.
I know, but I don't know, bro. I think when they
young
get,
kids is
I think all the black kids are soft now. I'll say that because they made their ass soft. You saw them with their fresh hairstyles done for the draft.
They really
You
into
see this?
fashion. They on some other type.
Yeah, man, it's them
Yeah, they
that's
really
soft.
into
They
other
all in
things.
fashion.
Yes,
I didn't
they
see
into
not
other
one
things.
other draftee come out smiling, dressed up, all this fancy shit. I'm like, yo, man.
Yeah, they into some whole other. They into some other type of.
I said to the young kid at my job today, I said, yo, you saw your man at the draft? I said, they got him. He was like, who? I said, your man Travis Hunter, they got him.
Yeah.
I said,
They
got
them,
him, bro.
They be having them when they're already in college. That's how it works, bro.
They got him.
Once they start shouting their name in college, they got their ass already.
I said, your man let it be
They had
known.
them already planned out.
They got him.
And your punches, talk about how they sticking it to Deionsanders, man. I got the draft. I got the draft one right now. See if we're gonna get drafted. So I'm telling you, they're gonna make his ass wait another day.
But see, bro, like with him, bro, they see to me the whole way they decide on drafting you is really like it's really messed up. They go on your skills on the field, but they go on how you speak, your character. Yep. They go on that.
Are you going to turn that team to a party festival?
Or
is it going to bring a lot of other, like I did Colorado? All that shit means so they go bunch of.
Bro, you got to remember. Then
you got to be the right market.
Then his dad just get a big deal too. Remember that? His dad just got a deal for getting signed to the new spot. Remember that?
Yeah. He signed back up. But all I know is they first was talking about that boy is going to be #1 draft pick. But the closer I'm telling you, I know what they've been doing. They was gassing up all year. He going to be #1, #2. And the more he got close to it, they kept saying other stuff. Plus, what y'all don't get is the higher he drafted, the more money they got to pay his ass. So once he out the first round, his salary already decreased. That's part of it. You got to pay him top dollar. First round draft pick get the top dollar. So yeah, they spited Deion, man. Because the NFL do that. They like that. They're gonna let you know, Deion, you powerful, but you don't run this. And we're gonna do this specifically to let you know that. Don't bring that shit in the NFL. That's what I'm telling you. Yeah, this
exactly. And like on that
on top of that, y'all, his son had on a chain with diamonds so freaking big, it was ignorant because he could have been humble at the draft. So I'm telling you, they shitted on him because he had that chain so big. And they made his ass stand there all night and embarrassed his ass.
Yeah, embarrassed him. You ain't going nowhere. You ain't going
humble.
Nowhere,
I knew he wasn't humble. He was wearing his chains playing football. Nah, they're not going for that, bro. And they're gonna stick it to you for your father too.
Yeah. Nah, for sure. That's really what it's about.
Look at that Deion son like, yo, y'all rich, bro. You rich. Your son
rich. Give somebody else opportunity.
So we're not gonna benefit. We're not gonna go show privilege to your son just because this ain't the
yes, bro.
We don't play that shit, bro.
Let other people shine, bro. Like, come on, bro.
That was his son trying to say, I don't need this job. I got money regardless. I'm Deionsanders' son. I got
exactly.
I'm straight. I'm talking about he had on some big ass diamond shit. He was being extra cocky. Big extra shit on purpose, trying to floss. They made his ass standing like an idiot. Yes, they did. They basically told him, you a nobody, boy. You're going to get in line. You're going to wait your turn. We might not get you to the third round just to be fun. I'm telling you, they'll get his ass third round, bro. So I'm telling you, I don't know why.
Wait, they're going to send him to the sticks. He's not going to go to no popping team. He's going to get a stick somewhere. They're going to send him to the sticks, even worse. They're going to send him to Green Bay Packers or somewhere. They're going to send him somewhere cold, Indianapolis Colts. They're going to send him somewhere where he don't want to be. They're going to send him somewhere where he really don't want to be at. You know what I mean? Yep. They're gonna make it hard for him because, like you say, he had it too easy already, bro.
Yep. That's what it is, because they know that would be a power move. They know what happened with Russell Wilson. They gave him a job, but he was able to brand Sierra and have some power. They don't like that shit. So they know if you get in any kind of way, your dad Deion, he might try. You know what I'm saying? This is a control thing. I know what they doing, man. They making a statement, bro. They know how much they ran Colorado. They ran that shit. So they like, nah, y'all not running this shit. You gonna get in line, youngster. You gonna be a regular ass quarterback. Don't think you Hollywood because your dad. Just because of that, we gonna make your ass wait. You know
we gave you alley-oop already. We gave your dad the craziest alley-oop ever. You good, B. That's it. We're gonna make you wait.
That's why I say I was able to watch the embarrassment. And I watched people cover it today and talk about it. And I was seeing the way they was talking about it. You know, a lot of them got respect for Deion, so they ain't gonna disrespect him. But the word is his son is arrogant. Yes, he is. He's arrogant. They said he done balked on people. But I get it. You know what I'm saying? They really wanted to stick it to him because he already think he's the man and he think he that deal. And he's not humble enough, y'all.
Yeah, he ain't
Not
humble.
humble enough. If my dad rich, y'all, I don't gotta wear no big ass chain. The whole world know my dad is rich. Everybody know I'm rich already, y'all. That's not being normal, man. People don't know. Sometimes it's okay to act like a nerd, dummies. You know what I'm saying? You get further like that.
Yep.
Deionsanders his son represent a street persona, even though he ain't street. He represent that persona, and that's the type of people he gonna attract. So, like Puncher said, certain teams it gotta be a fit. You can't just go to any city. They not, you know. Like y'all said, they might send his ass to Seattle soon.
Yeah, they gonna put him in the sticks, bro, because they see what he want to do. They say he want to turn up. He want to own the team, and he want to be that guy. He a quarterback,
Somehow
right?
them black quarterbacks
Nah,
always get jinxed, man.
that black quarterback thing is a
John
jinx.
Watson, Michael Vick, it's something about it, man. I don't know what it is, bro.
Yeah, he made himself a target.
I don't know. Big field for the field. Yeah, things are changing though, y'all. Told y'all though, for real though, the best time of day is in the morning, y'all. That's how it is, man. I don't know why. I told you it was just a shift.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
What else good though, y'all? Hold up. What's up, Charles? What's up, Black? I got you. I dropped the link. I got you, bro. Yeah, though, I'm reading the chat. It ain't too much going on, I guess, y'all. You see, I guess there's nothing be going on, y'all. What the hell be going on out here, man? Nothing but real stuff. That's what. I'm just waiting for it. Like I said, I'm waiting for this damn action. I'm waiting for this action, y'all. All I want to know is how this shit gonna end. That's it. I'm just on the journey, man, on how this shit gonna play out, man. I want to know what the fuck gonna happen, y'all. This shit crazy. Told y'all, man, everything is a suspense to this trial over with, man. That's it. All these people talking about he gonna get out. It would be funny if he get out by putting Nino Brown, throwing a whole lot of people under the bus, and a whole lot of people get locked up. That shit
That'll
crazy.
be wild. That'll be wild, yo.
He do get out because he tell everybody ass.
That'll be wild.
That's why I say,
Hey,
man.
what up, though?
That's why I say I'm not losing focus. This is the most important thing and interesting thing. I want to see how this shit going. This shit a movie playing out, man. Y'all talking about all this news weak as hell.
Hey, real quick, did y'all remember Deionsanders saying that he don't want Shedeur to go to New York?
If he said that, that's really why they sticking it to him. Then I didn't know he said
That's
that.
what I was
Yeah,
saying.
I remember. I heard that. I heard that.
Because they was like third or something too, right? They had a third pick.
Hell yeah, bro.
If he said that, we don't know about New York because New York, they on that shit. Them Giants, yes, they will.
And you know
the Giants are the NFL. For those who don't know,
what's his name from? You know what I mean? You can't fuck around right now.
It's certain teams. The Giants, the Packers, they are the NFL, man. You know what I'm saying?
Patriots, right? Patriots. Even though the Cowboys suck, that's one of the
Cowboys is
Cowboys.
Meaning
America's
you
team.
disrespect those teams, are gonna be bad for you.
But yeah, if you don't go in the first round, that he made enough money, bro, from the NIL deal to just sit down, be humble, wait for the second round. They probably was just testing the water to see how he was gonna react to it, bro.
That's all it is. That's all it
You got
was.
a personality being everything in that shit. You got to be a household name, the face of a team. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro.
And then let's keep it real, bro. That's what I say, man. They be eating all that black stuff, but they not. You know what I'm saying? He got a whole hood persona, but the boy is not hood at all. So he should have just been a regular good boy.
Yeah, man.
He'd have been all right.
Let's do that, but they feel like they got to fit
Travis
in.
Hunter got the dreads on stage, dancing on. What's all this shit, man? Stop being a fucking
Yeah,
clown.
you gotta be better.
Life,
Yeah, man.
Damn.
Yeah, bro.
Y'all don't get it. Still being a clown, bro. Just get the fucking draft and chill out.
That's
They
it,
was the
bro.
only ones doing all this dumb shit, dancing and clown shit, bro. Like,
Everything's for clout, bro.
when they
Everything's
say
for the
like you did
gram.
that before, right?
Yeah, everything's for clout, bro.
Nah,
Like,
man. They think they rappers, bro. Everybody is
for
in this
real.
rap syndrome. So you could be a football player. You gonna think you're a
For
rapper.
real, hey, for real,
Bro,
bro.
So you see all of them, they act like they
Hey,
fucking rappers.
for
Shador act like
real,
a
bro.
rapper. They're
Yo,
dumb,
Little
y'all. I'm
Meese thought
telling
he
you,
was a
rap
rapper.
goes on
Little
their
Meese
brain,
thought he was
guys.
a rapper. He's an actor. Come on, bro.
I'm a football player, but I'm ashamed to be a good football player. I act like a street guy, John Morant.
Yo.
No, y'all, their brains are destroyed, guys. And they got
John
dumb
Morant
parents
got
too. Their
fucked
parents
up
are dumb
last
too.
night. Pardon my French, but John Morant got hurt last night. Y'all seen that?
Yeah, because he gonna stay getting hurt, man.
Hey,
I ain't gonna lie though, this was the most basketball was a joke to me, man.
man.
It was a straight joke to me.
And they know it though, bro. You see it during the games. Like they ain't, man, it's so I ain't gonna say scripted, but it just seems so fake, bro. It ain't no
They just
real
jack up shit. They don't
competing,
care, bro. Like I said, I'm watching the playoffs right now. These fools is not sweating for real. They don't play defense. It's playoffs, bro. They're not playing defense. Look, no defense, just jacking up. This is a joke, bro. What's the top defensive player? What's the top defensive player in the NBA, y'all?
Yeah, sports betting got the game twisted,
top defensive player in the NBA. That's a good question.
Off the rip, not what they say. Off the rip, give me 3 defense. They don't play defense. That's why, bro. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing. Simple, man. I'm watching the playoff right now as we speak.
I was about to say Isaiah Stewart.
They actually let each other shoot. That's it.
It ain't a lot though. They don't, man.
Bro, you don't notice they don't even foul too hard.
See,
before they foul too hard on purpose, just to set a tone or some shit.
Yeah.
Like, yo, we ain't playing with y'all ass today.
Right.
They don't do that shit.
And that was playoff basketball. Ref might not even blow the whistle.
Like I said, I watch the playoff. I don't see no beef. It ain't no beef. I don't see no hunger for no ring. It just look like they just going through the motions. That's why I said it should be good, bro. What's up, y'all? Yeah,
it
y'all.
Look like New York and Detroit battling though.
Yeah, they battling. They trying to bring the thrill back. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. They changed everything we love. Like I said, it was all on purpose.
Yeah,
y'all.
bro.
You're gonna just see it's everything that you used to love got messed with. You're gonna see everything else is the same. Just about. You see it clear as day, y'all. Hockey's still the same, ain't it? They still fight in hockey, y'all.
Yeah, they still scrap.
Hockey is still the same. No, it's still the same. You know what I'm saying?
They still scrapping baseball, bro.
Like I said, just everything you love something how got changed. It's like everything that you were good at, dominated, it got changed. Music, act, it just name it. Now y'all know what happened. Yeah, we got to change everything to stop this income, to stop this thing, to stop this machine. That's what we're gonna do.
Hey, so I ain't see the quote, but my cousin said that Shadur said, "F them all." That's what he said, bro?
I don't know. He said that, but I just know he said something about God. He said God still. He said God got me, and what he said is he said something like it's going in the memory bank. Like he said something to the nature of basically I'm gonna make them pay for this shit. Like it's all good, but
how you gonna say that? You can't even bite the hand that's about to feed you.
And that's my point, bro. When he said that,
bro.
I said, nah, they gonna fuck around, and make his ass go third round now.
Yeah.
He was like, yo, we all good. He said to the nation, like, yo, we still good. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna thank God. And basically, like, I was, they were saying I was supposed to be first, but he said, he basically was that, he was talking slick, bro. He was talking slick.
Yeah,
he don't
back
get
it
it.
up with your play.
He don't get it. He don't fucking get it. He don't get it. They run shit, bro.
That's his daddy.
NFL is not the NBA.
You got to blame Deion too, bro, because he went through all that shit, bro, when he was doing both sports. You know what I mean? He was going through all that.
And the thing I don't like about none of them, because I know how they did it. Took his son to Jackson, Mississippi, that poor ass black college. Didn't do nothing for them. Took him there just so his son could shine. Then he tried to make it like, I did y'all a favor. If it wasn't for me, y'all wouldn't have been on TV. If Deion and me and my son didn't go there, y'all wouldn't be shit. That was their narrative, y'all. Why they played out there with their dirty ass water, but it was just for his son to shine and for him to get his first coaching experience. Soon he got a chance to leave, left their ass. Used Colorado for clout. The whole Colorado was really for to give his son that stage because they thought they was gonna get first round draft pick.
That's all it was for, bro. It
And
made
what
it
That's
they
look
how they
better
doing
broke
on the
him
all the
down.
stage. That's
games.
Plus,
it.
they
What
broke him down. They said, y'all really didn't play nobody like that anyway. Then the first year, you
Yeah,
had to
that
lose a
team
record.
was trash. That team was really not. Yeah, that team was
But
overrated.
y'all, the most important thing is this shit is how they just swore up and down. They had that shit on first round. They had it locked. They made his ass stand there, y'all, and drafted his homeboy second.
Crazy.
Cause they said
Yeah,
at
man.
first, the
They
truth
gotta
is,
make
the truth is, he said what
examples.
they first said.
They still making
Deion's
examples,
son was
bro.
supposed to go first, and Travis was supposed to go second. That's how it was supposed to go. You remember? And I think they had bragged. I think Deion did brag in the beginning too. So they gonna both go first round. They both going 1 and 2, something like that. Yeah, tell you, man, that big mouth.
Yeah, they throw a monkey wrench in your shit quick
That's
when you
one thing I
start playing
learned,
with them
man. Don't
people,
never talk
man.
about shit for what you about to do. Don't do that shit. I've been telling people this for so long, man.
Yeah.
You jinx yourself, or you got people that counter your plans, man. Oh, that's what y'all think? All right. Just because you said talking that shit, like you run shit, we gonna do
Yeah,
it
we're
on
gonna match. We're gonna throw a
Right.
wrench. We're gonna throw a wrench in your joint.
make you
We're gonna
look
throw a
fucking
wrench in your joint.
stupid.
We're gonna throw a
Show
wrench
you,
in
bro,
your
because you
joint.
starting off a bad trend. You know, that's like flexing power. You know what I'm saying, bro?
And
Yep.
then another thing they do, bro, they always negotiate and backdoor deals while the draft going on. So he should have just set the fuck that. He should have just sat down and just be quiet,
And
bro.
I ain't gonna
But
lie, that's how we
they
kind of knew what
always,
was up too. Cause they yeah, I don't think that shit was planned because he thought he was getting drafted, y'all.
yeah.
Cause I know too, the way he was standing there and the way he was dressed, you know what I'm saying? So it's like usually people they don't got an idea they ain't gonna come. He thought he was getting drafted, man.
He should have just played. He
He
should have played
said
at
he
the
don't want to go
crib.
to the Giants.
Yo, he crazy. Yo, he
Yeah,
crazy.
bro, you
Is he
crazy.
crazy?
If they said that shit,
Is he crazy?
man,
I'm telling you,
oh,
bro.
what's up, we up?
Look
He
it up.
might be
I
on a
think
bum ass
Deion. I
team
think
for
I
real
remember
now.
Deion said that. Or Giants gonna draft his ass, bro. And they gonna sit his he gonna be the third on the depth chart, bro. They gonna make him sit for like 2 or 3 years before he ever get a real chance to shine. If he don't just bow out gracefully.
Yo, that
I'm
dude
thinking
crazy.
now, where the fuck
You
is he
burning
gonna
your
go at? Cause they
bridges,
said the
bro.
Can
Steelers
y'all
passed.
hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, what's up? What's
Hey,
going on? What's up with you?
not much. Working my business.
That's right.
But I chime in so y'all wouldn't think I'm weird.
Who
Oh
that
no, you
Dari?
good.
Oh, you
I
good?
wasn't talking about
Yeah,
you
yeah.
yet, but that's good though. That's good. That's good.
That's what's
Who
up.
You
that
know, you gotta get
Dario?
familiar people by the chiming in. You know what I'm saying? Once people
Yeah.
chime in, I don't forget them. So that's how it goes. But
Okay, I'm mute my mic, so it's time for me to say something.
oh, you good? Yeah, you good. My bad. Sometimes I be forgetting to put the names on. Yeah, though, y'all, but it's always about the money because that's where it's at. And Deion know he would have went broke. I'm telling you, these celebrities been seeing their money, guys. That's why you'll see Deion he start coaching to the pandemic. He had to figure out ways to get some money. Him and his son would have been broke. He wouldn't have had no generational wealth for his son, y'all. That's why you'll see the next gimmick they all into his coaching.
Wasn't
Charlie
Deion
Ward
an
coaching.
NFL
Charlie
analyst at
Ward
one
coaching.
point?
Man, bro. See that people still driving piece of shit ass cars and shit.
I heard that exhaust on that drink was crazy.
Yeah,
Right. Hey, for real. Hold on, let that
2025 people still
motherfucker.
driving that
That's
shit.
what gets me. That's funny.
Yo, that drink wasn't even
Everybody know when you're
modified. That
leaving.
was a nasty beater right there.
And I
Everybody
don't
know
be
when
on
you
that
coming and
festival
going.
stuff, y'all.
Yo,
I'm
for
not on
real.
that shit, but I just know for a fact them days over with, man. Driving shit like that,
Yo,
you know what I'm saying? I can see in the morning at work. At night, man.
at
Yeah,
night
I
though,
wonder
come
why you get
on.
pulled over all that loud shit, man. Shit is loud.
Mhm.
Hey, was Deion never an NFL analyst? Like
Yeah, and he was on NFL Network. He left.
he
I
was
want
on
to say that
NFL
was his
Network?
job for years. That was his
Yeah.
job for years. They got it. He went off of that shit. Like I said, he would have went broke, y'all. They always going broke. You know, going broke is when you rich and you got to constantly spend money, but you got nothing coming in, man. They only as good as their job and their gig and their deal, y'all. When they don't got deal, they in losing money mode. You know what I'm saying? Like Shannon right now, he gonna be in losing money mode. If that show start crashing, he gonna start losing money. They gotta start tapping into their resources. They gotta keep them bills up. You know what I'm saying? So, like you said, when you live in all big Bel Air and all this shit, it ain't like you lost your job. You in something small. They got all these people and shit, payrolls. Yup. See how that game go? I'm banking on Shannon Sharpe for my money. He get in trouble. That shit messed my money up. You know what I'm saying? I'm in Los Angeles paying high ass rent because I gotta work for him, but that shit I ain't gonna stack no money for real. That's how that shit go.
Yeah.
Fuck, man, I gotta go back home now because that's how that shit go, man.
Yeah, we closing
It's
up
over for
shop.
Shannon.
But y'all understand that
Closing shop.
celebrity shit is a business, it's a stock. When they got hundreds of people on payrolls and they all lose their job and lose their shit because
Yeah.
this fool got in trouble. That happens. That's all part of it, y'all. It's so much stuff wrapped in this stuff. It's a
That's
big collapse.
that
You're
death
just
slave,
seeing.
that death slave pyramid.
You constantly seeing things being taken away from this building, and it just piece brick by brick. Just things getting. It's it, man. That's why I just keep saying, who next for next week? Who's the next one?
Right. Deflecting from Diddy.
What we seeing? People either go to jail, dying, or get accused of stuff. Shit.
But Shannon, they can bring him to 304s if they wanted to. All you had to do was ask. That's why it's weird. He just out there randomly on OnlyFans for real.
Yeah.
Shannon could have went to the bar and picked something up if he wanted.
What's up?
To.
What's
You know
up?
what I mean? It's that
anything.
They weird, man. They like you say, he probably ain't had no game. He had that list growing up, and he just got rid of that money. He ain't all the way gone, but he still got that list. So you know what I'm saying? People just have these identity crises, and once they feel like they done broke out, they get fucking wild, man. It seems like.
Yeah, I think that fool got wild out of his mind, y'all. Oh, I want to hear y'all opinion on this shit, man.
Yeah, he had to prove he wasn't gay.
Exactly.
Right.
It seemed like that's what he trying to prove. That's all it seemed like. It seemed like he took it too far, though.
Yeah.
Took it to a whole nother level. We can't come back.
You were playing around this internet. I said, once you start playing them internet games, it's already over for you, man. I was telling y'all.
And that's why I'm tiptoeing.
But you got to stop pulling shenanigans.
See what's up with it first.
The only way this shit works, you have to really be organic as possible.
And he did them back to back to back too, though. He was getting desperate, bro.
Sitting there talking about a shakedown with Busby. Days after that, you stepping down. Come on, man.
Come on, man. That don't even sound right.
On, man.
That don't even sound right.
Oh, yeah, you get sent home. No, man, you can't. That's why I say they don't know how stupid they do. You're going to sound even more dumb when you use the black card. Because then when the people know you're lying, it's like, man, he's using the race card trying to turn races against us. Meanwhile, he don't want to take responsibility.
Mm-hmm. So they saying that him and Shaq had beef. And Shaq probably put the word out. What y'all think?
It wasn't just no Shaq. Hell no.
Man, he
like I said, there's academics and don't spin on it. I mean, I will say a lot of people got something to do with it.
Girl, he was on phone calls. She got him on phone calls recorded.
It's just Shannon, bro. Because if he wasn't involved in this, you know what I mean? You can't.
Yeah, he did that to him.
That's on him. That's on him.
Understand. Stephen A's on that show with him. Stephen A's. Yeah, I break all this stuff down. It's about the political parties first. Then okay. If I'm Stephen A, I just got my money. Shannonsharpe is on the show with me, okay? Football season, no, I don't need him like that. His homeboy LeBron disrespected me. All right, I'm down with the president, all this other stuff. Shannon's with the opposite team. What the hell I need him for anymore? Anyway, you know what I'm saying? On top of that, like you said, he done dissed everybody. So I think everybody do got their hand in, but I think this is coming from the high ups, y'all. That's why I spoke about Tom Brady earlier.
You could tell, bro.
That's why I'm gonna show y'all something. You gonna hear everybody black name, but you ain't gonna hear this might got something to do with Jerry Jones. You ain't hear this got nothing to do with me. It might got something to do with Tom Brady. This might got something, you know what I'm saying? That's how it's always gonna be, y'all.
As soon as he said that 100 mil,
I'm gonna say this shit is directly for 47 and Tom Brady. That's what I think. How do I know that? Because I know who Busby worked for. That's why. That's why I said I ain't gonna say nothing earlier. So I like to let the people go on with their lying narratives all day. Like I said, everybody wants to wipe Busby out. I already show y'all pictures of Busby, and you know who, and I know who he worked for. Like I said, and I know where this coming from. This is when y'all understand who he works for, you will know why he does what he does. You know what I'm saying? And why he's hitting people. He's hitting people in certain locations. You know what I'm saying? That's right.
Yeah, he came out the blue, Busby. So I believe him.
To us, Busby was in the military. Busby got ranked. Busby is directly tied in with 47. Period. So, yeah, that's what that is with him. He is the mouthpiece. He is the tech dog, y'all. He is the one that, you know what I'm saying, to shake shit up. But he got orders. He followed his orders. That's all it is. See, remember, people think everybody's just some character. He's a character, but he's a somebody. He's the one that put the pressure on them. Or look at it like this: he's the one that's going to do what nobody else is going to do. You know,
Right.
He's the one that's going to do what nobody else is going to do because he got a different backing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
So that's what that's about. But yeah, you're going to see if 47 got enemies and ops, everybody in their affiliations getting dealt with, and their locations, and you're going to see they work in media, or they got influence. Anybody with influence again on the wrong side, y'all, that's what's happening. Anybody that's probably, I'm gonna let you know what's going on too, y'all. I'm gonna let you know straight up. Anybody out here that's trying to turn black people against certain people, that's when they're gonna get on their ass. That's what I was telling you. Anybody feel like a threat? Anybody they feel like trying to divide and conquer amongst black people, or trying to shame say if black people do want to be red, or anybody trying to shame them, anybody trying to stir them away, that's the stuff they on, y'all. So anybody with these platforms influence, if they're not on the right side, is what I'm telling you, they're the ones going to get taken down. Because they know that within the next 4 years, we're not playing these games no more. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. This is what's being done. This is what they're letting all of them know. We're not playing those games this time. That's why they bought Twitter. All right. Anybody a lot of people you're going to see in media getting discredited, getting destroyed. Anybody with power of opinion, voice, sway. Like I said, that's what Jay-Z is about. He has no more influence. No, it's about anybody that was a threat running their mouth before, documented running their mouth, or affiliated with these people running their mouth. You're gonna get your issue. That's why I showed you all those memes made on all those people. Yeah.
47 got hats made to say MAGA for 48, not 48, 2028.
You said what?
He got hats made him for 2028.
Yeah, because they be trolling people. That's why.
$50.
A lot of people ain't gonna be here to see 28. That's gonna be the year of the Olympics. Yeah, I know what's gonna happen. That's if I just said earlier. That's the goal. I've been that. Look, man. That's when everything will be in order. That's what it's gonna be. Everything getting put in order. By then, everything gonna be in order.
It's gonna be another leap year too. That's gonna be an ill year right there.
It's gonna be.
Yeah.
Trust me, man. All you want to ask yourself is where you gonna be at 2028. That's all you gonna want to ask yourself. That's what all this is about. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna be here. I ain't missing that for nothing. I'm here.
Y'all was talking about working the gigs earlier. So a couple weeks ago, I went and seen my pops in the hospital, whatever. My auntie was there. She going to chemo or whatever. But my cousin, he drove for this same company. He started like a week before I did, and he was trying to tell me what I should do and what's best. And why this nigga didn't quit and he ain't doing shit now? My auntie like, what's wrong with your cousin? I'm like, I don't know. Because I get it. Like, the company I work for, it's like on the low end as far as CDL paying companies. Because I'm a new CDL holder. So they want like 3 to 6 months experience. I'm almost at my 6 months and I'm getting the fuck on. But my cousin ain't do that, bro. So I'm just touching on what y'all was saying earlier about how some people just don't know when to just be cool where you at, and even though it might look like it's all a stepping stone.
You think it's back in the day, bro? You just quit jobs and shit.
Yeah,
Like,
he don't know it's about security now, bro. He don't know it's things he gonna need in life. They gonna say, "How long you been working?"
Right,
man.
Right.
Then I just say that earlier. I said you graduate and
you ain't got
you don't got no experience.
That might stop you.
They say you don't got no experience, bro.
And he did 20 years, bro, for a bank robbery and shit.
Word?
So, you know what I mean?
Nah. Come on, bro. You know all about time. You know about putting in time.
To me like he would have left on the chick. That would have sounded like to me.
Hey, look, I don't know, bro, because when I first seen him, because I hadn't seen him since, before I went in the military. And, man, it was just like he, looked like his wrist was a little bent, but he that's how my auntie walked, though. So I don't, you know how some kids walk like their parents, or they might. So I don't know if it's that or your shit got bent while you was in there. You know what I mean? So I don't be knowing how to really interact with motherfuckers. You've been gone 20 years. It's a lot didn't change, and they no telling what you done did if you got flipped or any of that, man. So.
Say hold on, wait. You say he came out with a feminine twist on him?
Well, I told you that's how some of them.
Hey, look.
That's how some of them come home, sir. I
Nah,
think
bro, that
you
ain't
know
right.
back
This
in the
was a
day where
little
you had
close,
to
bro. That's all I'm saying. It was a
I
little.
think
His
before y'all
wrist
know
was a
some
little
real
big.
shit, y'all. I think like you know how before you had to get a
Crazy.
parole board. I think now it ain't no parole board. If they know you change your ways for real, they know you safe to come home. I think that's what they've been doing, man. Get
Ain't
it?
no
Crazy, man.
telling.
If you're a
Oh
criminal,
yeah, yeah,
dog,
yeah, yeah,
there's only
yeah,
one
yeah,
way to
yeah,
know if you
yeah,
change your ways. And
yeah,
I think
yeah,
once they
yeah, for
confirm you
sure.
change your ways, then you get to come home. And I think that's how it goes.
Yeah, I
And they
get
put
what
you in
you're
the program
saying, bro.
or let me say
Yeah, I
which
see what you're saying, bro.
I think the whole parole
Once
shit
they
is
do they
different now.
flipping, once they flip you, once you flipped the way they want you to be flipped, however it means, whether color, whether your mentality, once they flip you and get you, then yeah, go ahead and release you back out. Because
Especially get the sex operation on change. They know you
yeah,
ain't going back to your old ways no more. You come home.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Sign this paperwork, sign up for this program. You might not be a cross dresser, but you can sign up with this. As long as you verify yourself as that, as long as you classify yourself under that, then you can come home.
Damn.
And at the same time, you got to go through the whole system and everything when you come home. You know what I'm saying? You got to deal
right.
with the shelter, the lifestyle, all that shit. Get it? I think that's what they've been doing, man. Meaning, like, they're going to make it with, I think they've been making it where you can't just front it off. You're going to claim it, you're going to wear it, you got to live through it, and this is the only way you're going to be home. We're going to keep up to date with you like parole. And you know what I'm saying? I think that's what that shit is, y'all. Yep.
Hey, I'm about to drop this trailer off. I'm going to hop back on this motherfucker if y'all still on in a little bit, though. But peace
Sorry
and
about
love,
your
y'all.
people
It's
in the
like that.
hospital. Yeah.
Yeah, no, Pops, he out, though. No, he
Oh,
checked me
okay.
out when I went up there. Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's
because
just when I
I've
seen
been
him
people
and I
out that
seen
shit. I think a lot of
my
that shit was
auntie.
breeding.
You know what I'm saying? My
Yeah.
auntie she just like, what's wrong with your cousin? Like, what is he doing? I'm like, because he didn't work for like 3-4 different companies, bro. You can't keep
Like,
bouncing the fuck
this is what I
around
was
like
saying
that.
before, right? Like, y'all know, this is my point, what I'm telling y'all. I'm not talking about no person that was feminine and turned that way. I'm talking about, I think they have programs flipping so-called straight hardcore people
I know.
into this
That's
shit.
what I'm saying.
Mhm.
See,
I
my
think they
cousin,
actually been flipping hardcore tough guys into cross-dressers with tatted out faces and all that. That's why I was trying to tell people. The feminine stuff we always know about, I think that was all the voluntary stuff. Because remember, y'all, it was never this much flooded with this much of a lifestyle. It was always a balance. But I really think it was these, because I remember something that was said. Did any of y'all heard before when they said the mental institutions got let go, they kicked everybody out, they stopped funding them? Years ago, it happened. It
but
was in
where
the
they go?
44 era, where they said a lot of people walking around with loan balls because they had kicked their ass out the spots. But I thought about it, I said, yo, what if they were still using the facilities for other stuff? What if the facility was being used around the world to do, you know what I'm saying? To flip those hardcore tough guys. Remember all the people we thought were in crazy homes? What
Yeah.
if, you know what I'm saying? How we know everybody that got put in a crazy home was really getting altered and came back out years later as a, you know what?
And shit, they might use them lifers to do it. Like
I
the
really
ones
think
who,
this what been
you know what
going
I mean?
on for years.
They might
Because
use
I
them
feel like
lifers
it was,
to.
I feel like this shit was breeded, y'all. I really feel like that.
Nah, it's a
Everybody get all
whole.
that money from to get all those jobs done. That shit costs money.
Yeah, it's all a setup.
I feel like it was a breeding doing.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna tap
feel
back
like
in
some
with a
people that were
second
snatched
piece,
back
though.
in the day on milk cartons got turned into that too. I
Yo,
just feel
yo,
like
bro,
it was breeding.
yo, bro. What you say happened to you the other day with the you owed the student loan?
I paid.
You paid it, right?
Yeah.
I guess my son just told me this. He just called me. He owed. I guess when he took the job as the CEO, and I guess they were offering $10,000. You take the job, blah blah. He took the job, and he didn't stay for the amount of time he was supposed to stay, and they had to worry about the money.
Right.
He done when he went and got the police job. Them people say, "Yo,
They
we want that
tracked him.
8,000. We want that 8,000. You
We
owe
They
us
want
eight
that
tracked him.
thousand
You know
bread.
dollars.
what happened? They tracked him.
We want that 8,000."
We want
And
that
then
bread, man.
word up. And he
Yeah,
said
they tracked him.
he said they don't just want the 8. He said they want the 8, and you got to pay their lawyer
No, I
fees.
know exactly what happened. No, I know what he did. They had a sign-on bonus. He took the
Yep,
money. He was supposed to stay there, fulfill his
yep,
contract. He left,
yep,
which it made it
yep,
look like he ran with the money.
yep,
Yeah.
They had the
yep,
school shit because I know somebody
yep,
was dealing with that. The same exact thing happened to him. They
yep.
got
And I said
garnished. Because what
and
I
I said
learned
to
is
him,
it was the people playing around the IRS their whole life and all this shit. But when they work for that state, they track their ass quick.
I just said to him,
Yeah.
I got some jams for y'all.
I said to
File
him,
chapter 13. bankruptcy, and they can't touch you. Go back on mute, and in
punch
5 years, file it again.
Nah. He can't do that because he said with
Now with that student loan shit, you can't.
like with his
Yeah, that don't
job.
work with
You
that.
do that with property.
He
Well,
told
that's
me,
what the attorney told me. I don't know. You
That
gotta
was
check.
gonna
Not
come
with
to that,
student
man.
loans. Not with
Hold
student
on.
loans. That's federal.
He
Federal
said
joints.
this.
Nah.
He
Your
said,
property, yeah.
he said if it gets to the point, like he said, he just had to make a payment. They want like $450 each pay period now. He said, so if he didn't make the payment,
If
and
he
it
don't
was
work it out and they come to garnish, he's
he
finished.
said, yo, that's what he said. He said if it got to the garnishment
But if they
part,
say whatever they say, he got to
yo,
pay. He got to pay that shit.
You gotta
till
pay
the
that
shit
shit.
paid off.
Yeah.
he said if it got to the garnishment part, he could lose his job. I
Told
was
you,
like,
bro.
what?
Bro,
Yeah.
they
Like,
not
yeah, Dad.
playing. They
He
got
said,
to look at
Dad,
the
if I,
state
he
he
said,
in.
Dad, if I
They
get to
not
lose
playing
to
that
that
shit,
part,
bro.
so he done made an agreement now. He got to pay $400 on each pay period.
Yup. Or he had no choice anyway.
Yep.
Because they made it, the people that ran got it worse. But guess what? If he ain't hollered at them before the 5th, y'all, people
And I
gonna be
said to
wrong,
him,
y'all.
and I said
That
to him,
alone is scary. Y'all have no clue.
But
That's
then I
gonna
said
be
this
like
to
a
him.
bomb being lit, y'all. That's gonna be
I
like a
said this
bomb
to
being
him.
lit.
I said, I understand
For real,
what I told him. I understand where your mind was at the moment. Another opportunity dropped in your
He
hands.
young, bro. He
A
thought it
better
was sweet.
opportunity
He
dropped
young.
in your hands where you
Yeah.
didn't have
A
to.
lot of people did that.
And I told him, I said, you didn't have to interview for the job. You basically got the job off of your
And he got it in a pandemic
kid's,
too. I know when he got
your
it. He got
kid's
it
mother. You got the job off of her name when you just walked into the job. And I said, I understand you had a better opportunity and it dropped right in your hands.
Right.
I said, how much more time did you have to fulfill the contract? He said, Dad, like 8 months.
He should have finished that. Always finish this shit out. That's just a lesson to him. Don't start
Punches, I
nothing
ain't
you
forget
can't
what
finish.
you said,
Yep.
Punches. You said something about him dealing with somebody. I'm telling you, I knew when I told you a while ago, bro. I said something about in that area. The women, they will bring your ass down and say shit.
No. This ain't no. He ain't have no issues. He ain't had no issues with his new lady down there.
You know what I'm
No
saying?
issues.
Why he left? He didn't get coochie whipped, did he? That's what I'm talking about. Why he left the job?
Oh, he did. Why he left the job? He got a
Yeah.
better job.
Oh, he was on that shit. Now he got to fulfill that contract, bro.
You gotta fulfill that contract. Yeah.
This is what he was doing first. He took the correctional officer job as soon as he went down there. That $10,000 sign-on bonus.
Right.
A year and a half into the job, met somebody else. Things had blah blah blah. Moms was like, "Yo, they hiring as sheriffs over there. Blah blah blah. I can get you a job." All he did was like go down there, said her name, say, "Yo, that's your mother-in-law. You hired." Just like that. Like that. So, and I said to him, I said, son, I know how you was thinking at the moment. You weren't thinking nothing about that money because that money was already spent and all that gone. So
yeah, he just didn't know. He didn't know, bro. Yeah.
The
you don't
penalties
fulfill the
bite him
contract,
like that,
you owe that money back to their ass, man.
Yeah.
And that's what I told him. I said, son, you didn't
That
think
had nothing to
about
do with the
that.
student loan. That was just a job.
Nah, that was just a job. And I said,
Yeah.
Do he owe student loan? Did he go to school too?
Oh, he got that. He got that forgiven.
Okay, we're good on that then.
He got that forgiven.
Oh, he got it worse than he owed the school. He owed a job for that sign-on bonus.
Yeah, he owned the job. Yeah, he owned the job for that bread.
Oh yeah, he owed the state. But no, he owed the state. Yeah. And the state is locked on his ass. That's right. Yeah.
He said he owed the money. So he's like,
he got to pay a car off real quick.
And then he was telling me, he's like, yeah, Dad, I gotta go. I want to get a second job. He told me he gotta ask permission.
Yeah, now they do gotta do that. They gotta do that.
And
because of this field.
Hey
yo, bro, that's what I said. A lot of people want to get second jobs. And
guess what they told
all it really is $400. That's $100 you probably would have blew. You can't blow that $100 no more, bro.
You can't blow that $100 no more. That's what it is. It's all about saving now. Yeah,
I know. But see, another thing too, y'all, it's a mental thing because they want you to tweak out because you owe $400. See, they want you to look at it mental and it just drive you crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, and listen, see how you said that? See how you saying that? Because he definitely was all over the place too. He was all over the place.
You're gonna be scared. You're gonna be like 400. You're gonna be like, my insurance ain't that much.
Yo,
that's damn near. You know what I'm saying?
He all over the place.
And then you start thinking about all the months and years. You're gonna start tweaking, bro.
Yeah. He was like, yo, Dad, this is Mom. I was like, yo, son, I said the best thing for you to do. I said the best thing for you to do, man. You don't made an agreement just make sure you pay them the
Now,
$400.
you got to look at it like this. What if your son was working from check to check, barely already just paying his rent?
He'd be finished.
Barely just making it. Now he got to owe another 400 he didn't even count for.
He'd be finished.
Yeah. But I was just talking about that. Remember I was just saying that. I was just saying that earlier.
Just got a new car. Just did something new that just, this is how this world works, and that shit will fucking destroy you, man.
Yeah, and that's what, bro.
That's what I want people
to offset your whole. That should offset your whole income, bro.
This is why he needed like $4,000 laying around, and so because why I'm in debt, but at least I got this something put up.
Yeah.
Shit, I got to struggle, but I got something. It's different. You got to struggle with nothing. It's different when you broke over 400 a month than when you got a little something. You know what I'm saying? This stuff will kill you mentally, man. Yes, it will, y'all.
Yeah.
It's set up where if you broke, you might just panic to death.
You can have an anxiety attack for real. If you can't see if you can't see no way out, if you can't look around and say,
he said the first day Friday, I get another job. That's right. You got to make that 400. You good? Or you need some part time cover that 4. That's what you got to do now. That's how this shit work. Ain't no talking. You can't front. You're going to do it, or you gonna be finished. That's just how it is.
He got it already because how the sheriffs are, they not allowed. I guess he went to ask them and they told him no. But how they whole thing is, they got contracts throughout the city.
Okay, sheriff different officer. That's different. Yeah, sheriff different.
So they got contracts with like certain schools, churches. So he told me that he was able to do it. They're gonna be doing it that way, and it won't. What he said, it won't count as overtime. It'll count just as alternative pay. I said, oh really? He said, yeah, it won't. It doesn't count towards my regular check. So
he better work it off, so he good.
Yeah. So he said the overtime. He said overtime. They just that should be going right to taxes.
Yeah, they gonna take
that. Exactly. I'm about to say that. You don't want to add that on there. Yeah, you don't want to add that on there. Yeah.
So he said Dad, this right here be just taxed normally. It won't be
like
overtime.
What's up?
Yeah, that's how you do that. That's how you do that. So you won't get the tax rate all that money all at once.
He don't transport inmates. He don't transport inmates.
Now the sheriff job is sweet, bro. Sheriff job out here. You know what you do all day for being a sheriff? You just ride around. Ride around going to people's cribs. Shit like that.
But what he told me like, say if they have a state of emergency, and say like the governor come down and say, yeah, I need you guys to do this and that. They don't have to listen to him because they're not under the governor.
Yeah, the sheriff is a whole different thing, bro. A whole nother law. It's a constable. He's a constable. He's a constable, bro.
He's a dad.
Yeah.
He's a dad. I got more power than a state trooper.
Yeah, I'm about to say he's a constable. He's a constable, bro. He got more power than all of them.
The sheriffs are the real law.
Well, what up? He told me I got more power than a state trooper, Dad.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, Dad.
Why you think only sheriffs got the power to put your ass out?
Yeah.
Police don't put you out.
Yeah, they're the constables, bro. They got more power than cops, bro.
Well, anything of law executed is always the sheriff bring it to you, right?
Yep. Exactly.
Somebody is a sheriff. They the real one. Sheriff is the real upholder of the law. Police protect and serve property, business, residency, property. Police for property. Yep. Sheriffs for laws.
Yep. You want to evict somebody, the sheriff got to come.
Yep. Anything with law. Well, I say that's how the world is, man.
Certain bench warrants, certain bench warrants, like say if you order district justice some bread out here, that's when the sheriff come for you. Because he works for the district. He's you know what I mean? He's a constable, he's coming for you.
But the thing that's crazy is sheriffs it's not their job to catch you with drugs and all that other stuff. Even though they can, that's not their job. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's not their job, man.
Yeah, I learned about sheriffs when I was a teenager, yo. I used to think they could just lock you up like police. I used to know none of that stuff. I learned that back then. Yup. Tell you, man, people had no clue, man. That law saved you a lot. It's just so much knowing the damn law, man. That was the whole key to America, y'all. That's part of it. Part of why your life is hell when you don't know that damn law, man.
Look, U.S. Marshals is ill too.
Or people lost cases. You might have had a case. You might have had a lawsuit, but you didn't know the law. Somehow you just messed it up.
Yo, bro, you know what bro, see how you just said that? You said that. My bro said this to me yesterday. He said, bro, you know how many lawsuits you had? That's exactly what he said to me. That's exactly what he said to me yesterday. I said, yo, bro. I said, I thought about that now. I said, you know why, bro? I said, because I used to let my emotions get the best of me.
Yep.
I said, for real, bro. I used to let my emotions get the best of me and thought it was all about telling them to suck you off and
Yep.
all that wild
Yeah,
shit.
I'm about to say, yo, I know you caught a lot of disorderly conducts and
Word up.
right the
Tell them
police
to
back and shit.
suck you off and this and that and blah 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 blah.
Disrespecting their ass.
Word up. And
They about to do like Eric Garner, like that nigga that won't choke you up, bro.
Yeah, because you know what it is? They know that we easy to provoke. They know it don't take much. We already on edge. They know we supposed to play the smart and be like, yo, I know the law. And guess what? I got my lawyer on retainer. And yo, when you start talking like that, they get even more scared of you. They're like, this nigga know his shit. That's the most scariest thing. An educated person that can nail your ass for your bullshit. It don't matter what your color is. Once you know the
yeah,
law is the
see,
law, man.
and
You know what I mean?
that's why I said, yo, like I knew
Law
the
is law. It
law.
ain't about color no more.
I knew the law, but I used to just let my emotions get the best of me every single time.
Like that, bro.
Literally, I would let my emotions get the best.
I know you was on your shit back then. You was on you motherfucking racist ass cops.
Word
I
up.
already know, yeah, because that's the way. That's how they come. It's already a disadvantage. You already feel like that without them even stopping you, without them saying nothing to you. You know what I mean? You feel like that from the jump.
You was on that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
To me, they're the racists. You know what I'm saying? I know that's what it was. But like you said, even in law, it's a way to disrespect them. You can't get in trouble. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah.
No doubt.
You stand across the street and talk all the shit you want, bitch. Whatever you say, whatever you want, on you in any space.
Yeah, as long as you ain't in their space, yeah. Interfering with their police work.
You just can't say nothing of threats.
Yep. You say whatever you want. You can say anything else.
Like I said, it was just a way how to do everything. You know what I'm saying? And we didn't.
I can't front, bro. I used to literally like let my emotions get the best of me.
Used to force them to have to do something to you.
For real, yo, bro.
Now, I had homeboys like that. That's how I know.
Yo,
I got homeboys that police whip their ass.
And yo, bro, and bro, I used to let them know too. Like, yo,
yeah.
Nah, bro.
I used to tell them if I feel any pain, you already know what it is.
Yo, bro, I'm gonna tell you right now. My man JS, the nigga, he a Libra, one of my right hand man. He a Libra like you, bro. We used to get stopped by the D's. Listen to this, that nigga some argumentative niggas. We used to get stopped by the D's, bro. Right? That nigga will argue with the motherfucking D to the point where I'd be like, yo, my niggas, chill. Like they'd take all their attention off me and everybody's like crack this nigga. They about to crack this nigga over the head. Like, yo, why y'all keep stopping us? We ain't got shit on us, yo. We showed you we ain't got nothing. I'm like, yo, my nigga, relax, bro. Relax, bro. We about to get up out of you. You can't be combative with these niggas, man. It's nighttime. They fucking around pop both of us, bro. Relax, nigga. You know what I mean? I had to talk sense to this nigga. He was not scared to argue with these niggas. They used to argue with the niggas to the death, B. I swear to God, bro.
King O, you definitely right, bro. You definitely right, yo. Because you know what's so funny you saying that? Because I had a situation where I was dead wrong. I was in the wrong. My man let me go just on the fact that I ain't been in trouble in mad years. Word. Word.
No, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Some of them get a bad rap, bro. Now listen, some of them get a bad rap, bro. Some of them niggas, not all of them, but some of them get a very bad rap.
He said, I said, you ain't been in trouble in like 20 years. I was like, yeah, man. He said, yo, what you doing now? Working. Working. That's it, man. Working.
He said, man, go ahead, man.
Minding my business. Word. And I was dead to wrong, bro. Dead to wrong, yo.
Yeah, but see, they be checking all that. They be checking niggas' background. So,
bro said, yo, as soon as he came back, he said, yo, you ain't been in trouble in over 20 years. Word.
All right. Nigga see all that shit when they ring your joint, man. Now, some of them get a bad rap, man. I ain't gonna lie, because I got caught dead to wrong plenty of times with them niggas. And niggas be like, man, like, really just like butt and shit. Nigga, like, give me that, man. Get up out of here.
Bro, like, how long people thought that was gonna go on for? You know what I'm saying?
Word, get up out of here.
Live like that shit for years, man. You ain't get tired of driving, looking back all the time.
Yo, for real.
And yo, bro, that's crazy you saying that shit.
Living in paranoia for years straight. Years straight.
Yo, for real.
A lot of reasons why people die early, man. Stress and all type of shit. Your whole life stress.
He ain't never lied, bro. Because I
Every day
definitely be shook. They get behind me, bro. I be shook. I would be straight shook.
That's why I say, but people that don't know, they ain't gonna know. So,
yo, I be shook and my paperwork straight. I still be kind of
that's
nervous.
why I be talking a lot
That's
of
straight. My
smoke.
paperwork straight.
I
Niggas still be
talk
having me nervous.
like I remember the time when I was controlled by my phone. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It was a time when the phone did control, because that's what it was. That's when the phone was making that money. Yeah, when that phone rang, you gonna answer it. When that whoever, yeah, you gonna move. That's what it was.
Yeah. Oh,
So
yeah.
like I said, it was a time when you know what I'm saying, you had to bounce to these different beats and all of that. But like I said, it ain't about that no more. Now it's about making stuff work for you. That ran people in the grave early. I ain't gonna lie, that running around and stressing. People had basic stress, money stress, child stress. Work. It was a lot of stress, man. And some people got caught up in that. Got sick before their time and all type of shit.
Mills.
We just see a lot of people catching strokes and all that. What else, C Mills? Sick in their 40s
and yo, bro, you know that's crazy you saying that, because yo,
running for the police your whole life, man. You don't think that way on your heart?
Everybody saying to me, everybody be saying to me like, yo, bro, will you just calm down, man? Will you? I said, yo, bro, I'm sorry, I can't help it, man. Can't help it, bro.
No, I told you, man. A lot of us.
I said, I don't like to be. I said, I don't like to be messed with. So I said, when I get messed with, bro, it's a problem.
But you gotta look at it like this. This is the best thing I can tell you. I can tell you, there's a million ways to skin a cat, bro. You gotta use other tactics, bro. Cause it's like when you go that route, it's making it seem like you doing the easiest thing. You know what I mean? You way smarter than that. There's so many ways.
I know.
You know what I mean?
Bro.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Yep,
you could use that. You could use that same energy, but you could warp. You could finagle it in such a way. It's all about how you. It's all about projection and how you say things. You can say everything you want to say, right? And everything you feel, but it's about projection. And the nigga get that shit like, damn, you right, bro.
My boy said the same thing.
Nigga be like, yo, bro, nigga will listen, hear you out and be like, yo, you absolutely right, bro. Like, nigga, like, on some real shit, like, but when you do it in an erratic way, people stop listening. You understand what I'm saying? People, that's what somebody told me all the time. Like,
nah, you right. You
when
right,
we
bro.
both, you know what I mean? My energy, my vibration is everything. So if I talk
right.
to you in a tone, in a certain manner, you're going to automatically start listening. You see what I'm saying? As if I'm a motherfucking, how do you say? A person that's doing narrating, reading a book or some shit, you're going to automatically start listening just based on how my tone is. You see what I'm saying? You're going to hear me out. You're going to hear me out better. You see what I'm saying? And that's what it is. When you know what I mean? When you lead like that, it's like, it's barbaric. You see what I'm saying? Now, don't get me wrong. There's a time and a place for that shit now. There's a time and a place for everything. But for the most part, you could diffuse that shit and really, it's like neurology, it's that brain shit. It's that neurology shit, bro. That's what the niggas who that know the niggas, that's how they work niggas. That's how they get niggas to say things and confess it, because they know how to work you just by wording. This is all wording, you know what I mean? They get you to express some shit, you know what I mean? It's deep, man. It's real deep, man. It's real deep. But I get what you're saying though, because I get like that. I gotta catch myself a lot, bro, because people be out of bounds. But then I gotta say, yo, I can't fight fire with fire. I know how to get my point across with these niggas. You know what I'm saying?
No, you right. You definitely right, bro.
And I'm still swinging the blade, but I'm swinging it in a certain way though. You know what I mean? I ain't letting niggas get off. I ain't letting niggas get over. But it's like, you know, it's all strategy and tactics basically. You know what I mean? That's all it is. That's all it is basically. You know what I mean? Because believe it or not, like you said, you can fuck up a lot of shit when you leave when you come in like that. Because niggas be like, they stop listening. You know what I mean? The whole shit's off now. You know what I mean? Now they get defensive. We both. You know what I mean? Yeah. I definitely feel you on some real shit though, babe.
That's right. What's up, y'all? I'm listening. Hey, man. Wow, that's how it is, man. What's good, y'all? What y'all doing on a Friday night? Everybody out the way, y'all chilling, right?
That's right.
Right.
That's right.
Yeah, man. Life is real simple now, I guess. You know what I'm saying, y'all? Simple.
Right.
Simple.
Facts, for real. Real.
That you hitting the road or something. So he's going back to hitting the road anyway. I never really was a flyer.
Fame, drop the link for C Mills.
Well, I'm coming. Hold up. I'm coming. Hold up.
I might go see that Sinners movie this weekend, man. People keep talking about that.
Yeah,
I might go do that. I might go do that tomorrow, man. Early before all the hooligans come in. Before all the hooligans go, I'm gonna go like the matinee or 12 or 1 o'clock show.
No doubt.
I'm gonna catch the
No
early bird
doubt.
joint. Yeah, I ain't trying
No
to play with
doubt.
them. I don't even like sitting in theaters like I used to. It'd be weird now.
Yeah, so you gotta do something.
Yeah, I gotta do something with my time, man.
That's where it starts from, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, there's a lot of new stuff going on anyway, you know what I'm saying?
And they got the crazy IMAX AMC. They got a nice job. I'm gonna go to that.
Yeah. Because they had stuff to talk about. You gotta watch new stuff and do new things, you know what I'm saying? That's why some people don't have nothing to talk about neither, because they don't watch and do nothing else. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah.
You gotta do shit.
Yo, for real, I think, bro, I might go go-kart racing.
Yeah, that shit is fun, man. I did that shit before. Which one you going? Which one you going to though?
This spot over here, yo, them electric joints, boy, them boys is, yo, bro.
Oh
them
man, I
joints
ain't
is
see that.
fast.
Yo, we had the
bro.
gasoline joint. I don't know. I ain't never been on electric ones.
Yo, bro.
That's some new shit.
Joints,
That's some new shit.
Them bad, yo, bro. When I say fast,
word,
bro. You now listen. You hear the wind when you ride. Woo, you hear the wind.
Yeah, now electric cars is different kind of speed, dog.
Yo, bro. And listen, at 9 o'clock, they got them at 30 miles an hour.
Nah.
Yo, 30.
Niggas is out. Nah. When I come out there, I might have to fuck with that. That shit sound crazy.
30 miles an hour, bro. Word.
So yo, the joint I went to, they had like the frames on the cars, like it's just like Formula One. It's like Formula One type joint.
Yeah. Same joint. They had that.
Word?
Oh too.
Shit.
But yeah, bro. They got them electric joints, bro. Whew.
Nah, those is fun as hell.
Hey, bro, on a like a normal day, they already set at 20 miles an hour.
You know what else is fun too? Laser tag. You ever did that before?
Oh, no doubt.
That shit was mad fun, bro. When you got a couple people playing and all that.
I used to take my boys and do that all the time.
Shit is fun. We went to the Laser Dome out here. I ain't know that shit was that fun. They got go-karts out here. They got the gas joints though. Them shits be flying, my nigga. They got them shits is fast, my nigga.
Them joints, yo. What's so funny, fam?
I be tripping up,
It's just fast, my nigga.
My bad, bro.
The gasoline.
What's up, fella?
I was moving around the kitchen, y'all. My bad. What's up? We up?
Nah, you good, bro? Shit, I was just chilling backstage. What up, bro? What up,
man? What's that?
Cool. What y'all on today? What y'all talking about, bro?
You know, I'm still learning.
Also, shout out to Scott LaRock too. I don't know if you're gonna tap in on his replay, but yeah, donated earlier. I ain't see him, but shout out to Scott LaRock because I ain't see him in a minute.
Yeah, I see
that Scott. Was good.
Yeah, shout out Scott LaRock.
A lot of the bros been laying low key. I know they been taking care of business coming back in.
Nigga been at work all week.
Mills, what up, Brody?
Yeah, cool, bro. What's up, fellas?
Earlier the bro said he appreciated your conversation and shit. Yeah.
What'd you say, bro?
The bro said he appreciated your conversation last week on live.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, I told you, C Mills. I said, yo, somebody. Remember we talking about that? I was like, somebody gonna hear this and be like, I can relate. Remember we talking about that shit?
Yeah,
that's
what it's for, man.
Yeah, man, that's what it's for, man. That's what that shit's really for, man.
Yeah, but anything, my experiences, the things that I go through, I can help relate to anybody, man. That's what it's for, bro. But you know, it's nothing but love. Appreciate y'all. Y'all know what it is. What we on tonight, fellas?
We chilling, bro.
I'll be real though, y'all. Yeah, that movie Sinners, it's gonna be history in it. It's gonna be history and stuff in it coded. Yeah,
What Darielle at?
I don't know. She probably working.
Is she low right now?
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. I thought the same thing. She probably working.
She in them streets right now, probably. Doing some work.
What's up?
Yeah, I heard the Sinners. It's touching on a lot. It's a vampire joint, but I heard they touching on voodoo. They got
stuff in it.
Heard they got Indian stuff in there. I heard it's a lot of racist. No, it's from the 1920s. It's in that era.
What they were doing back then.
Here's the 1920s.
Hold on. Let me go back right now. Yeah.
So you know, it was kind of crazy. That was like the great Renaissance, and everything was changing around. I thought it was real crazy right then and there.
I said the 100-year process.
Oh, so it's like it's probably like what's that joint? Vampire?
Yeah, my boy said like
Yeah, I
Dust the
want to go
Dawn.
check that joint out.
My
That
boy
finish
told me
free.
like Dust the Dawn, man. He said it's kind of
Yeah,
like
or
like
something
that a
like
little bit.
yeah,
Yeah,
where they went all the way back. Yeah, all right,
yeah,
okay,
yeah, yeah. It's
all
flipped
right,
around. It's
okay.
a dope film. My boy said it's a dope movie. You know what I mean? Without spoiling it for me, he told me it was a dope movie. So I'm like, I'm gonna go check that joint out, man. I was gonna go check it last week, but it was Easter weekend. I didn't want to do it.
What is it like? It was like a scary suspense type thing.
Yo, didn't that Easter stuff come and go so quick? Like it was never Easter.
It's a
Show
vampire
did.
joint. It's a vampire joint. So I wouldn't. It's like a suspense, thriller, scary. It's all that horror slash.
Oh, all right.
Like a
I didn't
slasher
even know it was
type.
that.
Yeah, yeah. But I heard it got a lot of reference points in it. A lot of deep stuff in there, though. That's what I heard.
I'm pretty sure I do.
Okay, all right. I've been watching what's the name? That's back now. Godfather Harlem. That's back.
Yeah, I've been
Yeah,
watching. That's what
yeah,
I've been watching, bro. I started watching that too, y'all.
yeah. I gotta turn
Yeah.
that
Now
on. I
Yeah, I've
gotta
been
turn
watching
that.
that. That's what I've been watching. Yeah, they
yeah,
show you that. Yeah, that
yeah.
history of Harlem and all that. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell
You
you
know what I
another
think?
joint.
You know what I think, Punches?
What?
I
What
think Bumpy Johnson might have been the one that set Malcolm X up. I think he had something to do with it.
Crazy.
I'm coding the way the movie was going. Yeah, I think he might have been the one to line his ass up and the one behind the whole shit.
Hold up. No, hold up.
Or I say he was the one that had to execute and make
look,
sure it happened.
look. I can understand you saying that because of when the daughter came to him and asked, "Yo, I need you to protect him."
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah,
No,
yeah,
Come on.
yeah.
those are like the lies, but they always keep giving up this narrative
And,
that they
and
always get the drug dealer or the gangster to take out the minister, man.
Yeah, you see that, right?
And I'm looking at it like this, Punches. That's the front and the lies. But the whole time, his ass probably was the one that lined the whole shit up. As far as when it came time to get it done.
If anything, he probably knew about it. If anything, he knew about it for sure.
Because if you really pay attention, Bumpy really was watching Malcolm the whole time. You really pay attention, bro. Punches. You know damn well ain't no man like Bumpy had that power of Harlem like that playing make believe. You know them people was behind him. You know them people let him do what he do.
most definitely.
But his
bro.
job was also to watch Malcolm X ass too. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah, yes,
Most
sir.
definitely.
Yes, sir.
He
Most
also could have
definitely.
been intel on Malcolm. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Because remember, the street guy. He's the street guy.
See, and you're 100% right. Because know why I'm gonna say that now? You're right. I'm thinking about it now. Like, didn't they hobnob? Didn't the street guys hobnob, or the professional basketball players and guys hobnob with them?
Yeah, bro.
And
Muhammad Ali was
yeah.
like
Are you
everybody
looking at
was hanging out
Malcolm
together,
X
bro.
was doing what he was doing? Bumpy was selling dope at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
So like
That's what made me see through the whole thing. I'm like, hold on, it was really some hypocritical shit going on.
It's really hypocritical as hell. He wasn't really being cool with nobody like that, right?
Malcolm X was trying to wake the people up. He was selling dope, destroying the people.
Yeah, he wasn't even
So that's why I
being
say
cool
I
with.
know
Yeah,
who Bumpy
you're
really
right.
worked for.
You're right, bro.
So if somebody had to get dealt with, bingo. I say, man, you got to get it. You know what I'm saying, Punches?
Now hold up, bro.
I told you everything now. I look at it twisted now.
See, nah, see, yo, nah, bro, you right.
What
You
they're
right,
trying to
bro.
tell me. Everything they're trying to tell me, I look at the opposite.
Bro, did you see the scene when they
said,
went to the
if
temple?
you want to pay attention to it, bro, they actually glorify Bumpy more than Malcolm.
Yeah,
right?
they did. Yeah.
It shows about Bumpy, not Malcolm, but I'm looking at it like this. No, he was the one spying on Malcolm the whole time. He was selling dope the whole time.
Whole time, bro.
And then Adam playing power, they show you how they also show, you know how caught on Bumpy was government. His wife was working with the government. That's why she was getting that government funding. And they were showing you how they were showing you how the first blacks in Harlem became successful off of government funding. They show you. That's why I say I'm looking at all this shit different. It was blacks monopolizing Harlem back then. That monopolized it for the past 100 years. All it was they were in favor by the people through government funding, grants. Yes. When people left the South, they went up there and started doing this. That's all this we talk about.
Nah, but yo, bro, listen, you know what the real deep message was too? When you selling dope and you washing, you people turn the other cheek. Like all the people with money, even the conservative people, the doctors, the lawyers, all the successful people, when you're on a bumpy level where you live in a penthouse and you got a Rolls Royce, no matter how you getting the money,
somebody had to move, right?
Right, some kind of way they just look past all of that shit. They look past all of
Nah,
that
because
shit.
they show you back then, and you heard it. They said the dope had to be sold in your neighborhood, and it was certain people had to do it. The
Yep.
mob had to get it. Their job was to give it to the top man. It was
And
bumpy.
have him show.
Bumpy
Yep,
went
have
down.
him move it.
It was Nicky Barnes. The dope has to go to Harlem. It's a system, and that's how they did it.
Yep.
And after that system was gone, the crack system was Alpo.
Yep.
Get it?
Yep.
Meanwhile, Harlem always had consciousness, but it always was more drugs than the conscious people. That's a part of the world don't know.
Yeah, but bro, then if that's the case, they all was agents then, because
They all was agents. Because Malcolm knew about it too.
Bingo.
Malcolm knew he was getting money too.
Every single last one of them was agents.
That's my whole
They all
point.
agents,
They were
bro.
all. It show you how they. That whole shit is on how all of them black people was monopolizing Harlem. Malcolm was doing it his way, do the mental. Bumpy doing it, do the drug dealer.
Yeah.
The same characters to this day. The drug dealer, the conscious guy. They showing you how black people were controlled by that shit back then. That's when it started.
And bro, you know what's funny?
They also forget the black politician, Adam claimed power. So they showed you.
Right.
Who you just said? Who else you just said?
Adam claimed power.
I said Pappy Mason.
Pappy Mason killed the police.
Yeah.
Are you talking about something from Queens? Nah, not Pappy. Yeah, Pappy from Queens.
Pappy killed the police.
Yeah, Pappy killed the police.
I'm about to say he killed. Yeah. You good?
Yo, that nigga son though. See what made that show deep, like you said, because Malcolm. Remember when Malcolm? They say, "Yo, Malcolm, how you even dealing with Bumpy?" He's like, a guy like Bumpy is needed. This and that. He got connections. This and that. And it's like, damn, bro.
Nah, he didn't say it like that. He said
how he said it. He said something similar like that. Like, how you rocking with some? Remember Muhammad said something like, "Yo, how you rocking with dudes like that?"
Yeah, he said that. He was basically breaking it down with him. Like, if he had the same opportunities, the way his mind was thinking, as far as the way he thought, the way he moved around and shit. He said, basically, if he had all the opportunities that a lot of other people had, just imagine where he would be at, just with his mind.
Right, that's what he said. He said, he said he got God at good attributes, but
Bumpy White was working with politicians and he was selling drugs the whole time.
At the same time, that's what I'm saying. The politician dude turned.
Everybody knew he was the biggest drug dealer in the world.
Yeah, he lived in a big penthouse and everything. He was a guy.
Us how that shit went down. Then when he died, Frank Lucas took over the program. He was, you know what I'm saying?
Yep. Nah, but did y'all peep? Did y'all peep when they went into the to that building where Malcolm, where some Elijah Muhammad was at? There was the Mason sign way at the top, and they started from the Mason sign, then they went down and showed you that shit's connected to Islam, and then he walked in.
What you mean in the mosque?
Yeah, you ain't see that joint. You ain't see the Masonic G at the top of the. They showed it. It's like the season before this one. They showed the view like an aerial view.
Season 3.
Yeah, they showed the area view of the temple right when Shorty went in there. His daughter went in there.
That's what they was the whole time. Yeah.
Yo, they trying to show you where all that shit even stemmed from. They showed the big G. I froze. I'm about to,
was and all them.
I couldn't believe it. I froze up. I said, "Yo, what the fuck?" They showed the Masonic G.
And then I keep telling you, man, the whole world got pranked, man. That's what I mean, man.
Man,
I'm talking about,
so I know, bro. So you see, since bro,
whole world is a stage, B. The whole world is a stage, B. I'm sorry. When I seen that, that's crazy, B. That shit's a stage, B. They all connected,
bro, B. Bro got me thinking like all this shit was a bunch of bull.
Yo, my dude, listen. When I seen that G connected to Islam, I said, wait a minute. Now they really playing with us. So now I see it's like an umbrella.
They were playing games on them people back then with them black and white TVs, man. They were running
big ass umbrella.
Fake beef. I forgot about beef. That whole Malcolm Martin beef. Prince
all
beef. Every generation we had a beef for y'all. Jay-Z versus Nas. Michael versus Malcolm versus every generation, y'all. I told you, but I put it on. I'm telling you, man.
Ali versus Frazier. Always the adversary. Always the adversary, bro.
Shit. And they kept doing the same shit for these people, bro.
You can't, you can't compare that like that. You can't use that,
bro.
You can't.
Everybody gotta have an adversary, bro. That's one of the rules they always have.
Yeah, but
you know it, right? That's one of the rules. If you look around, anybody who's famous always had an adversary.
Yeah, but you can't compare that. So you can't compare that. So
what you mean? What? Compare what?
Because like Michael Jordan didn't have an adversary.
You have an adversary? Michael Jordan?
No, he didn't have an adversary.
Let me think about that for a minute. Let me think about that for a minute. Hold on. Let me think about it. Hold on. Let me think about it.
Adversary.
You got one right now? He got one
He
right
got
now.
plenty. Well, LeBron, that's his only one
LeBron's
right
the
there.
adversary. LeBron's the
That ain't
adversary. I
no
about to say he got one
adversary.
right now, though. He
That
got one
ain't
right
no
now.
adversary.
That's
That
the
ain't no
GOAT debate.
adversary.
That's gonna always be the GOAT
That
debate
ain't, that
forever.
ain't no that's
Of
for these
course,
kids to
of
that's for
course, we
the
not gonna do
young
that.
That's not
Of
right
even a
course,
the young
debate,
kids.
though,
Wait, what
bro.
you gotta
but
say?
look,
That
That
ain't
ain't no
no
listen.
debate.
manufactured debate or punches.
That's
What
like,
happened?
cause that's how they connect you with it. They trying to connect you with somebody.
What
That's
you
what I'm
say?
saying. They're gonna
What you
connect you
say,
to
bro?
That's a
somebody.
manufactured beef. What you trying to say, punches?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
manufactured. Of course, they're gonna
exactly.
connect it to him.
That is no debate, bro. That's no debate.
That ain't no debate because
That's
we
no
already know who
debate.
the greatest, the GOAT is. That's
Right.
just
That's
Of
no
course, we
debate.
all
everybody
know
else.
that. We all know that.
Yeah.
But you know, they're gonna always try to
Right.
connect that. They're gonna always try to bring that in there.
And then like like I said, like if you like if we gonna give Jordan,
But
we
for
gonna
real,
say
man, LeBron is not better than Steph Curry to me.
yeah.
So
Now
I'll
listen,
leave it
we
at
gonna
Yo,
that.
for real, that's what they've been
we
saying
gonna
too.
say
He's not better than Steph Curry.
Yeah, and that is facts too, Fame, for real.
listen.
I'm on the same
Are
way.
we
I'm on the same way with you
So
too,
if
bro.
anybody there
I
with a
want to say
LeBron
this.
hater, I'll make it simple
Are,
for you. He's not
are
better
we
than Steph.
do we think Jordan is the GOAT because he won 6 rings? Or we think
Nope.
Jordan is the GOAT because how he killed the game?
No, how he killed the game and how he
Now,
just was the elite.
And did a whole lot while doing it.
now,
Yeah.
Exactly.
now I call Jordan the GOAT because I know that at any generation, guys before him, I know it would have been looking like, what are you doing out here with me?
And you think when you think of Jordan, you think him playing somebody 1-on-1 in your head, right?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
wasn't doing no
that's
ISOs.
or I just think about
Like when
him
somebody
playing
talk about
like
him, I
like
just think about
like
somebody playing a 1-on-1
like
and how they and what he gonna do. You know
see
what I'm
I
saying?
just think about
Yeah.
like for me to like because even though Bill Russell got 11, I just look at it like the way you guys played then and the way he
Well,
played, and if he played in your era, he would scored 60 a game.
and on top, yeah, and on top of that, it's not even just the ring, is the points per game, like
They do it, yeah,
35,
how
38
he
points.
punished people, he embarrassed people, sent people home
Yeah,
packing, like
Yeah.
shit like that.
Yeah.
Like you said, it's more
like
than
Yeah.
rings.
the
He
game,
more,
and
he
then on
more
top of that, the
like
defense awards. It was like he
Yes.
was all
Yes.
around with steals, all that. So it's
Yep.
like when you
Yep.
add all that up
and remember,
consistently,
he didn't pick and choose. Everybody got it the same accordingly. Everybody.
Yep. Everybody.
Magic,
Everybody.
Bird, everyone. I was just name all of them got
Yep.
no friends.
Yep.
Everybody got the same. Patrick
Yep.
Ewing,
Yep. You ain't lying
everybody.
about that.
So
Big
did we
power
gonna
doesn't matter.
so MJ's thing was it's no friends on the court. I don't give a
No
fuck
friends
where
on the
you
court.
no friends on the
Yeah,
court.
they
no
all
friends
ops. They
on the
all
No
court.
ops
friends
on
on
the
the
court. They
court.
all ops on
No
the
friends
Now,
on
court.
the
Yeah,
now
court.
they all
we
ops on
might
the
be
court.
friends off the court, but on the court, it was like it's
Ain't no
no
friends.
friends, no
It's no
competition.
friends.
And
It's
Yep.
then
no
and see,
friends.
that's the difference between LeBron. He want to have friends on the court. He want to like, and then all the others, man. He want to play with everybody, and it's like,
Yeah.
bro,
Yeah.
that takes away from it.
They made the
Yeah.
league whack. That's why there's no competition. Like I said, that's why they playing not sweating in the playoffs.
Yep.
Not breaking the sweat.
Yep.
Not a real
Yo,
sweat.
bro, I was weak when you showed that joint this morning with him peeking. I was weak. Bro. I was weak. I said, "Oh my God,
Yeah, that dude
this."
is a clown, bro. He won't
I
leave,
said,
bro. I
"Yo,"
think he can't.
I said, "Yo, this."
Bro, he is
Now
a
he can't.
straight
Yo,
clown,
Yeah,
bro.
I
When I
think
say
how many
bro.
miles he can't leave? He
No,
wants to
he
right now.
can't
bro,
leave. He
it's a
can't leave,
clown
bro.
show,
I
bro.
think
He
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 played
don't
this
think he
whole
can
year,
leave,
Can't
bro.
leave.
Then embarrassed him with
Can't
Luca,
leave.
all that. Can you believe how the
Can't
media
leave.
played it off like Luca was a nobody, right?
Can't
Yo,
leave, bro.
Even though we know that's Luca team for real, the world still don't know
that's
that.
Luka team, bro. That's Luka team,
The
bro.
world still didn't know that, man.
But look,
Shannon Sharpe was with the
listen,
narrative. I remember I
listen,
told you he kept pushing this shit.
look,
Yo, the
look,
Dallas, they traded Luca. That was the worst trade ever.
well,
Why did they trade Luca, man? Oh,
look.
Luca was this. Man, it's a reason why they traded Luca, man.
This
He
was
wanted to
set
say, he
up.
said
Look,
everything, but he can't
I
take
I,
LeBron's
I
spot.
think
Oh yeah, definitely was set up. He tried to play it
look.
off like he was
Nah, let
at
me
lunch.
tell you.
I mean, with his
Let, let
with
me tell you
Savannah
why
and them.
this was all set up. Because look, they showed a video with Magic Johnson about 4 years ago, and they said something about Luca. And Magic said, "No, not right now, not right now, not right now. We don't not right now." Yeah, and they showed a video with Magic saying that 4 years ago. Not right
Wow.
now. We don't need him right now. No, not right now.
Yeah.
So and like my boy said, yo, you already know what it is, man. It's all about the European player.
Yeah. That's his city. He gonna be the star in 2028.
And yo, and they basically like,
It's
yo,
gonna be a foreign takeover in Los Angeles,
blow it
man.
up.
It's gonna be that's his town for 2028. The Olympics is gonna be a world game. Luca country gonna be there. Every country around his country gonna be there. and everybody in the world gonna be there, and he gonna be the star of the show. It's not gonna be no black stars.
What's this? The Summer Olympics?
Yeah, 2028, the main one, yo. The one that just in Paris, the one is gonna be right here. The world, yeah.
Now, is this the big one as far as when it comes?
Yeah, the big one. 2028 gonna be the world one. Yeah.
All right. Okay. So, that same garbage team is gonna be playing.
Oh man,
that same garbage team is.
That team ain't gonna make it next year. They're gonna be nicer next year. I mean, in 4 years, they're gonna be so much better in 4 years.
Then you gotta remember Wemby gonna be the starting too.
No, I'm asking this. That same garbage U.S. team that was over there in England.
Nah, they're gonna be gone. Kevin Durant is gonna be gone, Steph. By 2028, they're gonna be gone.
Yeah, LeBron definitely only gonna be gone.
Remember, Anthony Edwards said he don't want to be the star. He don't want to be the face. By 2028, it will be all foreign faces the top face.
Yep. But but listen, they don't want Anthony Edwards as the face of the NBA anyway. He
already had denied the shit first before he got in trouble. He denied it anyway. After he denied it, then his ass got caught up with that other stuff.
Exactly. So they get him out of court, yeah? Get you off the court.
Yeah, bro. A kid from my job showed the kids he got, bro, that he just had. Bro, he got 2 in the same.
He didn't get it, though. He's supposed to be an American player from here. He didn't want the crown. He didn't want to hold it down. So he just said, hey, y'all take it. Let everybody else have it. So it's not.
Yeah, young dumb kids.
I thought it was all about trying to keep your money and not trying to give your shit away.
Yo.
But I keep telling y'all, you keep seeing these patterns of them with no condom, bro. Either they having a baby or STD. When we pick one, they keep having kids with dots with no condoms. Zion saying shit. There's no condom.
And yo, bro, and you know
they're not using no rubber with nothing, bro. They're not using rubbers with none of them joints. They nasty.
I'm starting to think they're so dumb. They don't even have to probably have sex. I'm starting to believe that shit. Bro.
You know where that comes from?
Stupid niggas, bro.
That comes from, like bro said, don't know how to talk to girls.
Yeah, they don't know what to do with one like that.
Well, then not only that, bro. Them niggas done got so much money. They ain't used to having bad chicks like that. So it's like they gonna bust in anything, bro.
Rich and you just play around with getting chicks pregnant and you rich, bro. You ain't trying to do that now.
Yo, I ain't trying to do that now.
I say it's mental. You know you're rich. I know if I get a pregnant by mistake, I'm done. Why would you still do it? Told you they're fucking
word. I don't get that.
I know damn well she can ruin my life, bro. I'm gonna still have sex with a pregnant. Whether she burn me or not, I can't play them all with her. They are dumb.
Straight up. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying.
They keep them away from coochie on purpose for years, and then they let them off that leash.
Yo,
that's it,
and then
bro.
you young men, you young dudes, y'all didn't take look at Magic Johnson.
Yo, put on a rubber, man. What's wrong with these niggas, man? Yo.
And look, man, as far as we know, Savannah could have been put on LeBron in high school.
And look, be honest with you,
she could have been put on his ass.
Magic Johnson don't even got it anyway, so you
know. Magic crazy.
He don't even got it anyway.
My thing was this. I be having questions, John. You know, I got questions. So my thing was this: if Magic Johnson had that thing, the package. Him and Cookie had a baby, all allegedly, excuse me.
Yeah,
him and Cookie.
Son after that.
Him and Cookie had a baby on the way, and the baby was negative, and so was she. So that don't make sense. That defeats the purpose of what they said happens when somebody got it. They said the baby gets it, and the mom gets it. What about all them black babies that was born with HIV? I'm not understanding all this shit now. Now I'm not understanding this shit. Bro, you're confusing me now. Now you're confusing me now.
Yo, listen, bro, for the end of it, when bro did a live when he was donating blood.
Come on, bro, you donating plasma. Come on, bro. That don't make no sense.
Bro, really?
Why do they stick the white women on them? That's what I want to know.
My thing is this, and you know what was so crazy? When he kissed Isaiah on the cheek, I know they were friends, but what was the purpose of that back in the day?
No, they were doing it 40. They made him do that stuff.
Why did they do that, John? John. Why would one of the bad boys? Why would one of the bad boys kiss a grown man on the cheek? No, I don't give a fuck how cool they are. I don't give a fuck, my nigga.
Yeah, I guess, bro, I don't know.
Why would they put that on TV?
Listen, I ain't kissing no man on the cheek.
I ain't kissing I don't kiss my brothers or my uncles, none of no men on the cheek.
Not even my damn dad. Hell no.
Yo, what the fuck? They gonna kiss their own pops on the cheek. I'm not kissing no other man, none of my homies on the cheek. A ball player, sweaty nigga.
That's what he had to do back
The
then for
fuck
that
wrong
money,
with
man.
niggas, boy? That shit didn't even make sense. They ain't gonna come on and say he got HIV. So was you playing with boys too? So was you bisexual, my nigga? 'Cause that's the last person I thought. I thought that was through. Man, I'm just confused, bro. And then I'm just confused, bro. And it just defies everything they say
They
about
trolled
these.
us with that. They were trolling us with Dennis Rodman.
Man, Dennis Rodman, one of the straightest niggas in the world. He fucked Carmen Electra. He broke his
Listen,
Remember,
joint on
after
Carmen
Dennis
listen,
Rodman
Electra.
Man,
came
that
out with the
nigga,
dress,
man, Dennis
everybody
had
loved
so
him
many
more.
chicks,
So
bro.
That nigga Dennis one of
listen,
the straightest
did
niggas in
y'all
the world. He
forget
played the role for the
listen,
bag too. He
Hey,
listen,
look,
another nigga. What the
listen.
fuck
they
going
forgot when
on,
Dennis
man?
He
Rodman
might
put on that
listen,
dress. Nobody shamed him.
listen,
Everybody was down with
listen.
it. Nobody said,
Dennis,
"Yo, man,
Nobody
get him
Dennis,
out
said
there."
nothing, B. Nobody said
Dennis,
nothing.
Dennis was playing the game like, yeah,
Dennis is playing that game, bro.
I'm straight. I mess with women,
It's the same
but
game they all been
but
playing,
but
bro. That's what I'm
but
talking about.
I'm into the booty games
If you ask
too.
Dwight Howard to this day, he still say he not gay, yo.
I'm into the booty games.
He the
Yo, what's
proof.
up with them niggas, man?
I love the booty games too. So
It's all
No,
scripted.
that's the trick they play.
It's all scripted, yeah. That's part of being part of the in the in crowd. It's
Yeah,
like,
when I
bro,
seen LeBron
you
James,
know,
a basketball player, he got manicures. His nails, his fingers are perfect, but he's not a real basketball player, bro. He already know he don't got to get down and dirty. He don't even break a nail. He know the refs in his favor. This his hands didn't look like basketball
look,
player hands, bro.
look, look, bro. The only thing that I could say with him that looked crazy to me, like it shows that he a basketball player. Them feet.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
but
Feet.
outside of
Yeah,
yeah,
sneakers,
yeah,
yeah.
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 His feet.
His feet is
His
He
feet.
fucked
can't
His
ride
up.
on
his
his
feet.
feet.
He
His feet
fucked
is
his
His
feet up.
his feet shows that like
Yo,
damn.
Them
his
Like
people
toe,
that
his
are low,
toes is like he
if my
broke
feet was
every
like his
toe he
feet,
got.
I'd
He
have been
broke every
retired, bro.
toe he got. B, he fucking
I'd
with
have
the
been
sneakers
retired.
and
My
shit.
feet are like his feet.
Yo, his
for
feet
real,
is
like
fucking
damn.
shot. Yeah, I'd have been retired, bro.
Niggas
Yeah, he fucked
they
up.
be having missing
Ooh,
toe nubs and shit.
No, the nigga top
yo,
feet getting squished, them bottom feet squishing the top feet to the top. Like, bro, how you mush your feet that bad, bro? What size shoe was you wearing?
bro. What I saw
Was you
was
wearing a
like,
size 5
yo,
or something? What you
it
doing?
it
Squeezing your
looked. I'm gonna tell you what it looked like. It looked like that you could tell that his feet was taped a lot.
mm-hmm.
Like like they were taped a lot. Like his toes stayed
Yeah,
together
rap.
a
Yeah,
lot.
yeah. He
Yeah,
had him wrapped
But
a lot,
bro,
so
yeah,
that's what happened.
they
yo,
not looking at
yo.
how many mileage that man got on his feet, bro.
Nah,
You
we
Yeah,
right,
yo, bro.
bro.
he
When
got
he
Listen,
mileage,
that
retire,
bro.
he would never
that
in his life
dude
be able to wear a pair of
that
sandals.
dude got
Yo, for real,
crazy
he can't.
miles on his feet,
LeBron
bro.
would never be able to wear a pair of sandals, and he damn sure can't wear no sandals. He gotta wear slides, y'all. He
Yeah,
can't wear no toe, nothing.
yeah, that shit's a shot,
He
B.
can't wear flip flops. He's done. Yes, he is.
Boy, I even wonder if Savannah even touched them feet.
We laughing now. LeBron might be the first one broke down when his ass 50 though. Can't even
Yeah,
walk.
facts. Facts, bro. 'Cause I'm telling you, bro, I played ball for long. That shit runs your legs, bro, mileage,
What
all that
LeBron
shit,
James
bro.
showed us too. He showed us he didn't respect his body. Meaning, if God bless you, man, you should have been took it down. You keep going and going and going. So
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
That whole going and going and going is I want to be the one to get all the records. I got these man, all these records.
Bro,
50,000 points is
and that's the
crazy.
thing, bro. He's still
Cash that
going.
nigga up, cash
Bro,
him up.
besides the points,
He should have
bro.
addicted to leave with his body in order to some degree. You know what I'm saying?
And that's the thing, bro. He's still going to the point where he still played longer than Jordan and still ain't caught up to Jordan.
Well,
Only in points.
that's how you know he had a job to do. That's how you know they want him to write people out.
Yep,
Definitely Kobe.
yep.
They
I
know
He's
mean,
still not better than Kobe.
the people that run this shit, they know it ain't about now. They know it's about the future. How they want that shit to look. You know what I'm saying? Get Kobe out.
50,000 points gonna be hard to pass. He got 50,000. That's a hard number to pass.
Bro, that number's not gonna be passed.
Nah,
That's never
What
gonna be
number,
it's
bro?
passed.
never
What
gonna.
number? What number?
50,000 points is
It's never gonna be
crazy.
passed. It's
It's
never
gonna
gonna be
take a
passed.
while to pass.
Never
Somebody
gonna
gonna
be
do it.
passed.
Somebody gotta do it in a short amount
Oh,
of
you talking
time.
LeBron got who y'all talking about?
Yeah, LeBron numbers.
Bro,
Yeah, that 50,000
bro,
point shit. Yeah.
those numbers ain't that right there is never gonna be passed, bro.
But you forgot one thing, bro. They shoot more 3-pointers now.
Don't matter. Don't matter. Don't
I think
matter.
it can be passed, bro.
For you to pass that, you gotta average a good
They shoot
30,
more
30
threes now, and
you
they
gotta
play
average a
longer. They're
good
gonna play longer too.
you gotta average a good 30 a game for 10
Yeah.
years.
For 10 years straight. Yep.
Yeah.
That won't be
For
hard
you
if
to
you're hitting
do that,
threes. If you're hitting threes every day.
But you can drop a lot of 50s and 40s. These 3-point shooters gonna last long too, bro.
yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I just say if it's gonna be passed, it can be passed with 3 points. Because that's the game now. Other than that, no, it will not be passed.
All right. It'll be. I'm gonna tell you why it won't be passed. Because he been in the league 20 what? 22.
Yeah, 22. That's a long time.
22.
Yeah, he's
Now,
stack pallet right now. He's stack pallet. He's stack pallet right now,
Now,
boy.
say if he decided to play 3 more years. He decided to play 3 more years. That's 25 years, bro. That's 25.
You and I know
25.
LeBron got most of his points from in the beginning when he used to always drop 50.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Early.
Yep.
That's right.
In the beginning, he dropped a lot of those 50s, 50, 50.
Yeah. And
But look,
dunk
see,
all
that's
them
why-
dunks and shit.
See, but that's why they say this. He's the youngest to have 10,000. He's the youngest to have 20,000. He's the youngest to have 30,000. He's the youngest now to have 40.
And that was in the ball hard days. He knew from the beginning it was all about the record, but he knew that. That's why I say he had a job from the beginning. He knew remember he the one that started that whole stat shit.
See,
Yeah, stat pad. Yeah, he did.
See,
He did.
See,
I know we just talk. Ladies still into it. What's up, y'all?
that guy, like, he got 4 rings. He got 4 rings.
Yep.
And if he would have played in a system, he would have had 10 rings.
Yeah.
Yep.
LeBron feet is bad, y'all. He can't even go to the. He can't even go.
Man,
to
if he had played in system like as Jordan with that triangle, he definitely would have had 2 rings.
He would have played with a coach.
Who you know ever played real deal on him, man? Since Iggy died, it says Iggy. Who ever played real deal on LeBron, y'all?
Nobody.
All right, let's stop playing. Who played real deal on him? When you ever saw somebody lock up on his ass other than what? Pat Bev 6'1"? Who else?
Nobody.
Lance Stevenson it was only a few that would do it, right? Lance Stevenson.
And Kobe, when he was in the league and alive, Kobe did.
You never see nobody square up on LeBron. Y'all don't talk about defense, just get down like this. Come on, let's go. Nobody does that.
Kobe Bryant.
He went years and not nobody challenging him. He gonna look at you like you better not play D against me.
Yeah, man, because them niggas was scared.
I'm saying when son get momentum, he is a freight train. No, I can't hold him. I can't.
What I be saying is
when he get that freight, when he get rolling, you can't stop that nigga on the going
like,
to the
y'all
hole.
don't see how LeBron do it. Like LeBron abuse is different, y'all. He got that abuse where you can't say nothing. You see what I'm saying? He got that passive aggressive shit. Hey, when I come around, don't say nothing. And if y'all talk, you out of here, bro. That's how he rock. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure.
When I come in the locker room, I want it quiet. See, he runs a different program with these people.
Yeah, control freak. Yeah, control freak. Yeah, control freak.
This guy can get me up out of here if I ain't with the program. Easy. I'm out of here. I gotta kiss his ass. They've been doing that shit for years.
He's gonna do that shit quiet too. He's gonna do that shit without you even knowing too.
I'm gonna be honest with you. That's been going on from the beginning of time.
But you know that's what he does, bro. You know he's abusive with that shit, bro.
Yeah,
you know
he's a control freak. Yeah, he's a control freak.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Plus, we got proof of this clown. Like, you
know,
why
he ain't say nothing to Kevin Gates when Kevin Gates was on the sideline?
Yeah, Kevin Gates clout chasing the shit, man.
I know, but he ain't say nothing to him. He said something to Stephen A.
Cause he ain't gonna give him no clout. That's why. He ain't give him no clout.
But he gave Stephen A. some clout.
Cause they both work for ESPN.
I think he was scared. Yeah, I think he was scared.
That's
he didn't want no smoke.
Look. That's what cowards do. Pick on people that pick on people.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Too. He ain't gonna go run up on somebody that might just say,
man. I'm that man.
That's what I'm saying.
He's crying.
Facts.
So he ain't gonna do that with nobody.
Yeah, you know Kevin Gates is though. Nobody ain't gonna take him serious no more, man. Once he said he was Muslim, then after that he started doing all that wild stuff. Nobody take him serious no more. Yeah, and LeBron ain't gonna say nothing. Cause it was said LeBron said something to him, but I didn't read the shit. But LeBron ain't gonna give him too much attention.
What I'm saying, like,
because at the end of the day, LeBron can't do that. LeBron gotta lay low. He in trouble.
But that's because I don't get these people. I don't get even the newscasters or anybody. Like, I'd have put him on blast for that if I was on TV.
Who that?
When he did that to Stephen A, I'd have put him on blast. I'd have put him on.
That's why I think Stephen A put a hit on Shannon because of that shit. That's what I think. You ain't gonna be on here talking about LeBron no more. I'm not listening to that shit.
I'd have put him on blast so bad about that, bro. I'd have been like, man, you a coward. My job is to do that, to depict. That's my job. How you gonna get mad at me depicting your son? He's not an NBA player. Why are you
Yo,
why would
y'all,
you
that's
even
why I
do
say
this?
everybody act like that Bronny shit never happened. That's another thing.
That nigga
Right,
bomb, bro. That's
Everybody
crazy.
act like this wasn't the year
right,
we were supposed to be
right.
LeBron and his son, LeBron and his son, that Bronny shit went out the window quick.
Come
Told
on,
you that
man.
bastard
Like,
word magic on your brain, man. You make you
come on,
forget that, yeah,
man.
that shit never even happened this year.
Come on,
You
man.
know what I'm saying?
Like for real.
He
Like
said
for
his son
real.
was better than half the guys on the NBA bench.
Uh,
Shit panned out failure. He act like that shit never happened. That's how much they control the media, y'all. You better not talk
It's
about
goofy.
my son.
Peeking.
That really what that was Stephen A. You better not talk about my son, bitch. Yeah, he got all of them. He got all of them under pressure like that. And Stephen A. was just saying, I ain't scared of you, fool. You see, nobody said nothing about his son was a bum, nothing. They act like that shit never even happened. His son wasn't in the G League. None of that shit, y'all. That's why it's
Like,
time to go. Yo, y'all, he made it like this shit never happened. Like, according to LeBron, he don't got a son no more. He never had a son. That's why Luka came. That was not the plan, y'all. It was plan for him. Him and his son supposed to go to playoffs, not him and Luka, y'all. Yo, man, I can't wait till they fucking leave, man. He won't stop, man. They won't stop this fucking fake shit, man. Please just go, man. Please go, man. They won't stop lying, y'all. Nah, man. The man wearing a fake ass chin strap. You know what I'm saying? It just won't stop. It won't stop, y'all. If it got one day, I saw the picture of that shit was hanging off. I saw that about 2018. Yeah, man. So we're gonna leave that alone. What you think about this stuff? What you think about this stuff? You think everybody going crazy? How's entertainment doing, y'all? Holler at me in the chat. What's the latest
The
topic?
whole world going crazy.
What's good, y'all? It's like everybody losing their mind, right?
It sure is. Yeah.
bro.
I really don't know what to say about it.
Well, I be thinking like, is this stuff for real or what?
Bro.
Yeah, it's for real.
Bro, what have I been saying? From the time you was doing your lives during the pandemic, what was I saying?
Mm-hmm.
What was I saying, bro?
People losing it, man.
Bro, I was saying it back then. See, people losing it out here, bro.
That's all I be doing on the lot. All I be trying to see, am I the only one that see this stuff? That's all I be doing.
And I said it back then.
What's up, Martin? People tapped in from all over.
Ago.
I just want to know if I'm the only one be seeing this stuff. That's my whole perspective.
I said that 3 years ago. People losing their minds out here.
Like I said, when I watch the news, people dying in car accidents, like just everything. It's just always something. Always something. People still getting shot. You know what I'm saying? That shit sound crazy.
Yo, bro, that's on the front page of the paper.
It's like I know y'all broke. I know it's over some nothing. People still getting shot. You know what I'm saying?
Front page of the Daily News.
It's still in the way.
Like when I think of
be out the way right now.
That shit sound crazy to me now, man.
Real.
To be way out the way. Niggas still getting shot right now.
I be watching 12. I seen that idiot crash in Long Island doing dumb shit.
Yeah.
That's what I said, man.
And then look, I guess people are not taking
my bad.
I guess they're not really taking 47 serious about you a homegrown crimes. You from here? Commit crazy crimes, you gone? All right, keep playing.
We not taking them serious. I'm gonna say we not. We turn on TV every day wondering, is this the day?
Yeah, I already know what you said.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you.
He talking about
is this the day? No, damn. Like damn,
man. Talking about foreigners, man. He ain't talking about that. He talking about foreigners, we up. Y'all need to start getting mad at these damn foreigners that came in this country, took all y'all fucking jobs and neighborhoods. I don't see why y'all get mad at that. That's what I don't understand about y'all, bro. How come nobody black got mad at all these damn migrants came in the country?
I'm not mad. I'm just curious.
I'm just saying, that's all. All I'm saying is, not you. I'm just saying, why people are not mad at a lot of stuff. Why
they been here though,
but they not mad at all these goddamn foreigners that came in 3 years ago in their neighborhoods and they took over all this shit. Why nobody said nothing about that yet?
Yeah, I've been saying that.
All I'm asking. That's all I'm asking, y'all. Because
I've been saying
that was my only smoke when I knew what they was doing. That was my only thing with the whole thing. I know people got replaced, and the people that got replaced don't even know they got replaced, and they still don't see it yet. And guess what? Guess who's gonna be the most affected, y'all? And that's why all I was just saying is I watched years and nobody got mad at nothing or just nobody said nothing. When everything was done in our face, I didn't see nobody say nothing about a $500 a day hotel. I didn't see nobody get mad at that. I didn't see nobody get mad at nothing. But everybody's still mad. And I just really want to understand what's going on, y'all. I'm really trying to figure this shit out. Is it a training?
A lot of people worried about the wrong thing.
But all I really want to know is, just like I've been saying, nobody said nothing. Why the hell nobody got mad at all the people that came in the country? Willingly signed. And it was to take your spot. When I say take your spot, I'm talking about a competitive playing field. Equal opportunity, but
to my knowledge, they were upset about that as well. You know,
I don't know why nobody understood that point. It's like, I just feel like if people are going to bash, I think everybody should be bashed. But it's like, it's always just 47 gets bashed. And everybody else did so much shit with proof. And I just don't get it. I still don't get it.
Yeah, it's all of them.
I'm just looking at it like this. Why do people hate this man so much when he actually has not been proven to do the stuff everybody else fucking did? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I don't get it. So I'll be wanting somebody to prove it to me and show me something, because if it's not, I just look at it like it's a manufactured hate for no reason. You know,
a lot of people like him because he just disrespectful.
Like, I don't hate Joe, and I know what Joe did. I laugh and joke with Joe, but I know Joe fucked everybody over. I know what Joe did.
Yeah, but he do it in your face.
I can laugh and joke about it because I know the truth is Joe signed the bill for them to come in here. But at the end of the day, I'm not mad at Joe because I know it had to be done. I know a lot of people, hey, they wasn't paying taxes and working, so they got replaced with goddamn new people. So when I'm on my channel showing people walking here for months and nobody's saying shit, and I'm showing people at bus stations, everywhere getting shipped in the country, nobody's got mad, nobody said nothing. This shit already happened, and now people still mad at this man that wasn't even in office. So I'm just saying, it's all crazy now, y'all. So all I be saying is this a controlled narrative, a paid narrative? Are people picking and choosing, or what is it? Because I don't get it. The people that did the most fucking you over, putting you in the house, nobody said nothing yet. You know what I'm saying? Everybody was talking about.
Well, actually, that happened before 47.
I'm saying everybody was talking about Fauci. Who the hell he work for? You know what I'm saying, y'all? I didn't see nobody get mad at Fauci.
Oh yeah, everybody was mad at Fauci, and I think he was taking money. And Fauci was taking money.
Everybody didn't have the same energy for everybody, man. So that means people are programmed to hate certain people. And that
I think because 47 put it in your face and stick up his middle finger.
Everybody did everything.
I don't hate 47.
And it's like everybody that did everything is gone. Everybody did the worst. Even though this same bastard man gave everybody stimulus checks when they say don't get them shit. So I just don't get it. I don't get it how people so obsessed.
He didn't get a stimulus checks.
And my thing is
Obama did, and the virus was there when 47 was in there the first time. He did. He said drink bleach.
I guess you're another political figure.
I'm just saying.
Why y'all don't have the energy? I can slay all of their ass, but I don't do that because
it's all of them. That's why.
Yo,
I know one thing,
emails, bro.
Huh?
Drop the link again for C-Mills.
See, I know one thing you can say about, okay, you want to say he ass, you want to say whatever you want to say. Okay, that's one thing. But when you start picking who's better than who, and he this and that, and you going to act like nobody else ain't do shit, when you just see your goddamn president falling on stairs and all this bullshit, and they ain't back like they ain't see nothing, that's the shit I'm talking about, y'all. Motherfuckers falling in public. All type of shit. People act like nothing happened. I'm gonna say a whole 4 years went by, nobody said shit.
It's all of them.
You gotta say something. Nobody said nothing. So now, here we go again. 47. This man Trump. I watch it every day. I'm like, yo, I be watching news. I be like, oh, here we go with this shit. God damn, man. Here we go. That's one thing I hate about him in office. They're gonna talk about him every fucking day. But the other regime, you ain't hear shit. Nothing. These people got put in the house. These people, they about to be in hellified debt. That fool say he gonna forget them for they long. Now guess what they gonna happen? They gonna get garnished.
bro,
The same
bro
man say he
saying
gonna
like,
forget alone. He lied to
bro
that.
saying like
I
how
prove so
the
much shit he done did to their face.
like
That's why I call him Money Bag Joe.
like how the
Y'all gonna
news
pay that money back. This money going overseas. You ain't
like
getting
how the
shit.
news was
And
so
guess what? When Joe
bombarded.
was in, Joe made sure he didn't get them people shit. When Joe was in, you tell me one thing he did. Him and his vice president. Tell me one thing they did. I bet you see they ain't do shit on purpose. You gonna see that. They was trolling the whole time, y'all. That's why I kept telling y'all, man. I stayed in pocket. I didn't say nothing. The whole regime. But you will clearly see. I called him Money Bag Joe because he gave money to everybody else. And you will see that clear.
He damn sure was calling them that.
When he got up to $6 billion overseas, I left it alone. I knew what he was doing. He was fighting the fuck out of them people, man. People don't get what happened. You was in the house and a whole lot of shit was happening. You had nothing to do with it. So that's why I'm like, yo, y'all, you gotta have the energy for everybody. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And at the end of the day,
basically saying like
still poor. So we all poor. It don't matter. We got the proof on that. We all poor, y'all. Cause we still on this damn internet. See to me, like every goddamn regime, we on the same internet talking shit. So that's why I say, man. That's why I try to tell y'all, man, them days over with. You know what I'm saying? I didn't smoke that last regime. I let them do what they had to do. Because what I was doing, punches, I was warning people was gonna happen to their ass. I was telling people was gonna happen to them, but I actually knew who was doing it to their ass, but I didn't say nothing because I'm in order. I was telling y'all this was happening, but I just didn't say, notice what Joe and them doing to y'all right now. I didn't ever say that. I'm telling you what's gonna happen. Now I'm about to get wiped out. I'm going to corner with the shit, but I know who's one to put on the strings. No, y'all. If we looking at people walking here, and now they done came here, we done seen them buy houses, and people still talking about 47. Come on now, y'all. This shit ain't making no sense no more. You know what I'm saying? When we seen footage of the people in Chicago fighting migrants in the park, you know what I'm saying? In New York, punches, they were fighting people fighting migrants, shooting their ass. It was a whole bunch of shit went down, but it's over with now. They better talk about 47, bro. Meanwhile, what's done is done already. It's already done, y'all. But the thing is with him, hey, man, that's going to be the whole time. It's going to be the whole time, y'all. I know Clinton's a piece of shit, but I still respect them because I know what they did. You know what I'm saying? I know everything they did. They started 3 strikes outlaw. They the main reason why people locked up. They started child support. I know everything all them bastards did, but they did their job. That's what it was supposed to. That's why I say they're going to do their job, or you're going to do yours.
The very reason I got F's.
People don't understand, man. So that's all I be saying, y'all. I'm not a political figure. I don't know politics, but I want y'all to see how now a lot of people are grown to talk about politics year round, man. That shit is not cool, y'all. It's not. Tell you all that shit make you a weirdo. Because you know damn well you wasn't raised like that talking about politics all day. And you know goddamn well you was always told politicians are liars. You always knew that. So what make them change?
It's all of them, and they already know who's gonna be the president.
That's their job, y'all. That's their field. That's their field. But that man ain't getting elected again because he's gonna be old. He's gonna be older. But somebody else is in that department. He ain't gonna be. Told you, man, they troll. They do that shit. Piss people off, have them distracted, have them all messed up, discombobulated, and then life goes on. And that's how they do, man. They conquer this shit with disgruntledness and shit like that, man. So they know you can hate somebody so much that the hate will go against you. That's how it go, y'all. So yeah, that's why I always try hating people. I just call it what it is, man. And that's why I try to talk light on my channel. I don't try to say their name, period. Because all this shit pick them up. Like, cause my point is, in reality, you can't be bashing government officials like that. So that's why I don't even like talking about them unless it's on a certain topic. You know what I'm saying? But end of the day, I know what their job is. When that war was going on, I ain't speak on that war the whole time because I know better than that shit. And I know everything that was going on. You know what I'm saying? No. There's certain things you gotta just let be. But the truth is, y'all, the infrastructure, he did it. He changed they changed everything from within. And you're going to see what happened, y'all. A lot of things changed, but some things didn't change. Some things changed with some people. Some people didn't. No, and then you get it like, yeah. I'm pretty sure if y'all, it's just common sense. All I got to do is say, think, what was you doing in 2019? And then you think where you was at in 2024. And you can sum up your life and you can ask yourself, did it get better or worse? And maybe it got better, who knows? But that part of your life is something real that happened. And it don't mean it was all bad. Like I said, while Jordan was doing that, guess what? I got myself together. I got a lot of stuff done, so I can look at it. It was a positive time for me. So it's all on how I look at shit. Yeah, Jordan, I know exactly what the fuck they did. I know what happened, but I reversed it and used it to my advantage. I got put in the house, whatever the situation was, I used it to my advantage. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I did. So that's how I look at it. Just like with this man in office, right? A lot of people don't like his ass. Well, you got to prove him wrong. Only way to prove him wrong, you got to win. That's it. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all, man. If you fall a victim to the system, they got set up, then you lost. And it always been like that, y'all. And then you got to understand the big picture that they don't run shit. They CEOs, they presidents, they CEOs. America's a corporation that got to get ran. And they don't run it for themselves. They got other people that's involved with all of this stuff, y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's just how it goes. So, yeah, man. What happened is the internet got used for a political device, and that's what happened. And that's why it's so controlled and governmental and all this shit, man. But yeah, y'all, I'm just telling y'all, like, I talk about politics when it's necessary, you know, for information and shit, but I don't be into that stuff. I don't got nothing against none of them, because like I said, I look at them as entertainers too. So I trip off them. At times I don't watch Joe's speech. That's why I say I watch speeches. This time I don't sit there and watch them. And they funny. Sometimes they funny to me, man. Because I know what they be doing, man. So I got my own stuff I do. I used to laugh my ass off at Joe, man, because he's funny. He was telling straight face live. Like Joe whole shit was he didn't really care anyway. Like he was funny to me, man. Joe was funny, y'all. I'm telling y'all. Joe is a funny dude, man. He was way more powerful than what people thought, man. Yeah. And then y'all don't understand that Joe was in that White House 12 years, man. That's how crafty he was.
He's been in Congress all his life since he was 20-something.
That's what I'm saying. But that's how I know you work for the government. I already know who you work for.
Not at all. Not at all. I just know. I know the difference between. I know the difference between him and 47. Because I don't even want to say his name.
That shit.
I know the difference.
If y'all, why y'all be ashamed of y'all with these parties, man?
We're not with the parties. It's just that
y'all with the movement.
You know, when I got rubbed a certain way with 47. He just really rubbed. Now my brother, he all for him. We debate all day.
What did he do for you? Because like even when I was talking,
ignorant.
Like somebody said,
he ignorant. He don't. He like, ignorant to me.
That's just Trump. I don't
be the president.
But when you say ignorant, you got to prove it. How was he ignorant? You got to prove it. How was he ignorant?
What he say out his mouth?
You better off just saying you don't like him. I don't fucking like his ass.
Yes.
You saying that?
Yes.
That's what y'all got to start doing. Just say you don't like somebody.
I don't care for him at all.
There's no such thing as being ignorant running the country.
This is what he says. This is what he says out his mouth. Drink bleach.
If he was so ignorant, did you see that goddamn elections? The elections would have proved that he was damn ignorant, y'all. You gotta
Did you see them climbing inside the Capitol?
Yeah, I know you work for the government now. I'm gonna leave that alone.
But did you see that I came home from work and it was on my TV and it was just
I'm gonna leave that shit alone. I'm gonna leave that part alone. That's some government shit we up. Like I said, man, people have no proof, still talking shit. Can't be doing that shit. Once again, y'all, I'm about to take this shit down, y'all. I ain't about to play myself tonight, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. I'm gonna holler at you punches. Hey, y'all.
All right, bro.
I'm gonna holler at y'all, man.
All right, bro. All right.
Oh, y'all be up, y'all. I keep telling people this is not a fucking political channel, man. I don't know what the hell it is, man. All right, y'all. I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. I don't live my life like I swear to God, I will not be ruining my Friday nights with this shit, y'all. Love you to death. Love you to death. We up. Love y'all to death, but y'all be having me fucked up. I'm not with this shit.
Yo.
I'm gonna holler. All right, I'm holler at y'all for real. Y'all know what's up, bro.
All right.
All right, my boy.
I know what's up. All right, King. All y'all. Y'all know it's all love, y'all. Family know what it is. We out, man.